somebody is talking, you just interrupt like that. Anything that happens like that again, straight up, I remove you. We want to bring solution to this. We are not here to fight for any power or to side anybody. We are neutral. All right. We want to get things clear and get answers to Biafran people who are panicking at home. All right. So please don't interrupt me again. I'm begging you.
Sorry, Tech Guy, just a really quick request. Can you go to the comments section and see if you could download the Helsinki Charter, the Biafra Charter? Some people are saying that the link isn't working. I put it in the comments section. I want you to go there now. I want everyone to go there now and see if they can download the charter right now. Okay. So we'll just take 5 seconds.
Americano have to be part of the delegate. Americano, please.
Go ahead.
No, just please. I don't want any. I don't need anything other than everybody.
No. Americano will insist. No.
Americana, my brother. Thank you so much. I want you also to know that the mandate we are exercising right now was exposed by Americana because we have right. The citizens have right. In as much as we are not elected officials, we have right to determine, to put an end to what is going on. So this chapter will be posted there. And everybody, I want you to go and download it and read it.
Can we just stop down and see if you can download it just to make sure the link is working?
I can't see it on the comment section. I've been there. I can't see.
Can you? The comment section is there now. Can you go to the comment section? Just click on the link and open the page, and then go and find a way to download it. Can you just take 5 seconds to do it, please? That's more important than anything anyone else is saying. Just go and download the charter.
I can't see it. I've been to the comment section. I can't see the link. I can't see.
Stanley, please, can you do that now? Stanley, please, can you do that now?
Is there. What's that?
The white posted link.
Just click on it, open it, see if it opens, and download it. If you can't download it, if it doesn't open,
forward that to me. I beg you, please. Forward it to me. I beg.
Okay, let me see.
I will share it to Jumbotron now. I will share it to Jumbotron. I will share it to Jumbotron.
I sent it. It's on the Jumbotron. It's there. It's on the Jumbotron.
Yeah, Jumbotron is better. Yeah.
Okay, so, Tak, are you there? We need a nomination.
Biafra Unite. Biafra Unite. I won't be so far.
All right. I think before you speak, I would want our brother Mazi Chidera, Mazi Onyedikachuku to go ahead. Mazi Onyedikachuku, give your comment and bring your candidate that you want to represent.
Thank you so much.
I want
your best. One you will bring, only one.
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I brought 2 people. I say 3 or 2. Yeah, I brought 3. Please.
We have 3 already.
All right,
okay.
Please.
1 neutral, 1 COS, 1 information.
Thank you so much for having
me. Please go ahead.
Thank you, Tech Guy, for bringing this opportunity. I'm telling you, this is who we are, and we must do it.
Mazi, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm talking. Can you hear me?
Speaking already. Onyekachuku, same Tech can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
I'll pick you up.
Tech cannot hear anybody. Tech cannot even hear me either. Maybe Tech should go out and come back.
Okay. Bring him down. Bring him down.
Okay, guys. I'll bring you down and bring you up.
Okay. Better.
Onyekachuku, go on, and then if you see Tech enter, rewind. Okay.
You see, my people, this is what we must do, and I'm very, very happy that this idea was brought up by Tech Guy, and this is what we must do, and we don't need to entertain anything again than this particular issue. Please, I beg of you. I am using this medium now to nominate our Wadi Alawumbini to be part of the delegates. Thank you.
Okay, guys, vote on Awumbin to be part of the delegates. Okay, so vote. While I'm looking for Tech to bring him up. Vote on Awumbin to be part of the delegate before we vote for the delegation.
Awumbin will be emotional. He go use the elderly man. This today handle the whole thing.
Please, Stanley, can you check the thumbs on and thumbs down, please?
Yeah, I'm checking. I'm observing. So, please, who is voting for Aubin? Please, let's see your hands. Let's see your hands. Please keep voting, please.
Continue to vote.
Continue to vote, please.
Queen B, you're not voting anything, please, and you're on the mic. Don't occupy our space.
Please continue to vote. Continue to vote. Please, let me get the number, please. Okay, I think the yes have it.
Stella,
I think the yes have it.
you have something down now.
Yes, now I want to vote anyhow I want.
He's voting. Stella is voting now. I think the yes have it. The yes have it. The yes have it.
Okay, so yes.
The yes have it. Yeah, the yes have it. Thumbs up.
We have chosen Awumbun. Now, where is Tech? Well, because we have to do the real vote now.
I want to speak something.
Is Tech back? Is him back?
Okay, I've seen his request.
I want
to say something. Say, I'm coming.
Okay.
I want to talk. Can you allow me to talk?
Yes,
please.
sir.
Honorable Minister, go ahead and talk.
Talk,
yes,
sir.
Guys, I want to commend Tech guy. A lot of you think that I'm taking sides. I'm in the cabinet. Before this problem got to this point, go and verify. I'm the only one that is trying to stop it. Go and verify. I am the only one that has been doing everything to stop these guys. But I'm a Munde Choroku. That is why this thing is happening. I'm not taking side. Yesterday or day before yesterday's space, the guys that hosted it, when this topic come out, I try to stop it. Please don't talk on this. From GD's space, I love the way GD handled his space. He didn't allow anybody to talk on this because I know this is what is going to hurt our people, divide us, and break us. Yesterday, I faulted university for putting up that space because he shouldn't have done that because that is to break us. Then, what happened yesterday? You don't know how far. Whether you put me in this delegate, I have been making moves since yesterday. I've been calling those that matters because now is what I am doing on my own. I have called a lot of people because I said we must bring COS and Ogenkere on the round table. I am the only one doing it. Go and verify. Whether you put me, I'm already inside. I've called people that matter. Whether you put me in it or you don't know what I'm doing for you. Okay? That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Based on that, we love you. Our honorable minister to be on.
Hold on now. Listen, we love you and we have put vote on you. And the vote was saying no. You understand? If you ask me, but I've said it also myself, and Tech said we shouldn't say reasons anymore. So we're not saying reasons anymore. We called a lot of people now. A lot of people were thumbs down.
Me, I've already been creating delegates that will do this. Whether you create I have my own already. I have them. Everybody.
You see the problem we are having. Your articulation, we don't like it the way you articulate. You said you are having your own already. Meanwhile, this is what we are doing. Is there any need of you coming to tell us?
You wouldn't be doing it because
is there any need of you now coming to tell us when we ourselves have decided to be doing it?
Someone else is doing something else. It's not that saying
he did a good thing to take a step.
You wouldn't know that this kind of move will be made. It's
Of
possible,
course.
but I'm doing it already.
Our honorable minister, we appreciate you. Please, since you have started it, that means you have our interest at heart.
Gentlemen.
We'll be part of the
gentlemen, please hold on. Please hold on. Gentlemen, please hold on.
Rage, please now, Rage, please. You're always the one interjecting. Rage, please.
Stanley, sorry. So, my sister Stella, I was the one who brought you to Mama, and we are not going to be like zoo people when you when you lose election, you start killing your own people, right? I brought Otunwamaya, and a vote was passed on him that he is not going to be among the delegates. And I have reasons why I brought him, because a lot of things are going behind the scene, but I don't want to talk about it. I know people who are genuinely making sure that this thing doesn't even come out of this space, making sure that this thing will be resolved inside. I know. I personally know. I know. And Otunwamaya is one of them. Now that Otunwamaya has been passed a vote that is not going to represent us, he deserves a right, to give his own comment. When we voted David Nana, he gave his comments. It's only MID Bridge that we are waiting. When he comes, he is going to pick up mic and tell us if what we are doing as citizens are the right thing to do. MID Bridge is one of the professors I respect so much. If you don't know him in person, you might not know him. He's a historian. A lot of people are learning from him. And he's an elder statesman of Biafra. He should be respected. And when I want you to bring him up, Stella. Yes, he's here. So he's going to give us his comment. So if Otunwamaya pick up microphone to say his own side of story, he is right. And after then, he will go. So allow Otunwamaya to address us. But in this way, it's going to be minimum because, of course, the Biafrans have voted that he's not going to represent us. So Otunwamaya, you have the mic and you have 3 minutes.
All right. Since yesterday or day before yesterday, I've consulted elders of Biafrans that matters in this. Some of them are ministers, and some of them are not. And my topic is that I even talked to people about it. To resolve this very issue, Biafrans, you have to demand that Ogenkere, the COS, you ask them, are they willing to sit on a round table together to resolve this problem? If any of them tell you no, hold that person account for what is happening. This is what I've been calling people for. We must do this because that is where the solution to this problem lies. If we don't do it, what is happening is just a child's play to what is to come maybe by next week. I have seen it. That is why I'm making my own very fast. I've been fast ahead of every of you doing this, trying to look for solution. I'm not here siding on anybody, but I want to stand on the truth. But I see the decisions of the COS, the Biafrans are not going along with it. So I'm like, now, what do we do to resolve this problem? We have to bring these two gentle men and lady and bring them together. Let Biafrans sit with them, and this problem will be resolved. If not, I don't know where we'll see ourselves.
Thank you so much, Mr. Otunwamaya, and thank you for your comment. All right, but I can assure you that the delegates we are going to appoint, or we are appointing already,
okay, thank you. Can somebody hear me?
a very nice
because
job.
I can't hear Tech. Tech, are you speaking? Your mic is open, and I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm speaking.
Yeah, Stella, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Stella?
Can somebody hear me?
Sister Stella, can you?
Stella, I can't
hear you,
hear
Stella.
you.
Hear me?
Stella, I can't hear you.
Go out and come back.
Okay.
Now,
Now,
go out. I will go with the space.
No, Stella is the host. She can't go out.
We are hearing her now.
just
Hear
stay there.
her.
His
She's
network
speaking.
is a glitch.
Is Tech speaking? Because
Auntie Stella, we can hear you. We can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. So who
She
is
cannot
speaking
hear.
now?
She cannot.
Nobody.
Who is
Can you hear
Stanley
Stanley?
speaking? Stanley, your co-host.
I can't hear Stanley. We're under attack. Stanley, please, can you come down?
Okay.
I'll pick you up.
Okay, better. Stanley.
Okay.
That guy's mic is open.
Okay.
Is he speaking? I can't hear him.
No, that guy is not
hold on.
I think he's also under attack because
that guy should also go down. Me and that guy will go down.
Tech, can you hear me? Give me thumbs
Me and
up.
that guy will go down.
Hold on, guys. I'm under attack, please.
Okay, that guy will go down. Stanley will go down. So you bring them back, please.
Stanley,
Yeah.
go real
Thank you.
down
Yeah.
so I can pick you up clearly. Tech, can you hear me? Speak. I want you to speak. Tech,
Tech,
speak.
I can hear you. I can hear you. And I'm
Tech
speaking.
is not speaking. I think he's
Tech
also
is
on that.
speaking.
I'm
I
speaking.
can't hear
Tech
you.
is speaking. Tech,
I'm speaking.
Tech, go down. Go down. He will bring you. She will bring you up
Tech,
again, please.
please go
Okay.
down or I'll bring you up.
Okay. Okay.
And there's a comment I want to make briefly, please. There's a comment I want to make. Please, Biafrans, for our Honorable Otuomanya to make this move. He's a worthy decision maker for the people of Biafra. And in my opinion, I would say we should revise that vote and do it again for him. Because for this mind, for the mind that he has, no, not this 419 scholar. For that mind that he has,
nobody is reversing vote here. I beg. You are trying to correct something. You want to reverse vote again. Nobody is reversing vote here.
Then we'll bring everybody back and then allow them to speak and then we'll reverse the vote. I beg. Please, I'm trying to bring my co-host up. Somebody can pick up the mic and speak.
Okay,
Let
okay. My delegate.
What's wrong with you, Kwan?
I never spoke before.
Let MID speak. MID, those that appointed is need to speak now, please.
Okay, MID,
after
please,
the
yes,
yourself.
Thank you.
Yeah. Dalu no munne. Greetings. All protocol duly observed. What we're doing is so noble. I like your action and anybody that brought out this idea, because we cannot be chasing rats while our houses are on fire. That is what I have been saying, even in the dark, how to make things to function. So it is a welcome development. And two, according to the legal base, you are exercising your civic right as citizens of the United States of Biafra, or the citizen of Biafra, to do what? To come to the succor of your government, because practically what is happening now, if it is a government that has got its final base, what is happening now, it's called the government crisis. But luckily, we are government in exile and nothing yet unrecuperatable. We are going to amend it. So I thank you people for this decision. And as far as I'm concerned, as a man of peace and an elderly statesman, I will make sure, if everything goes well, that I exercise the right that is given to me, the appointment, for the good of Biafrans, for peace to reign, and for us to follow, moreover, the correct way. Because what happened now is misapplication of what the procedure, or what you call misplaced priority, or trying to do the right thing at the wrong time. So we must calm down, all of us, and make things function. We have already gone so far. You see, if anybody at all that you know that is among this, charade, just calm the person down. Calm them down, because the zoo, they will be jubilated, but they should not jubilate yet. So, to crown it all, thank you for this decision, because they say power belongs to the people, and we are subject to the respect of the decision of the people. I think I have to hit my mic here. Thank you so much.
Thank you, our minister. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so Tech, when you were away, we selected our win. So we have to vote on our win.
Okay.
Our win, I don't know if it's neutral or with COS, so that is why I'm also bringing my hand down, because we've not been able to identify where he belongs.
Any nominee must go with the charter, you understand, and not be emotional.
Excuse me.
You don't understand what I'm saying, Ray.
Thank you so much, MID Brigade. I thank you so much, and I respect you so much. I know that you are going there to do the needful. I know that you go there to make sure you pass the message across to the government. You pass the message on how grief, how fearful everything have turned down to, right? And I'm also hoping and believing in you that leading this delegation to there, I am very convinced that you are going to bring us a very positive response. Thank you so much for accepting this mandate. All right.
Excuse me, tech guy, please. Sorry to interject you. I'm also thinking we should vote for or to include there's one of our sisters or our mommy per se. I don't know if she's on this space. I think she's very coordinated and passionate about what we're doing.
Is it the one that presented the program of convention, Professor? Is it Chioma?
Yes, Chioma should be there.
Okay, so
Professor.
what do we think?
I suggested that before too.
Should we put on vote?
I'm sorry,
Yes,
Stella.
yes.
Stanley and Stella. We are talking about the people who are in media, all right? Who are in media. I know why I focus on media.
On the media, okay.
On media.
Okay, if then I would like in terms of that, I would like us to involve Happy. Why are we skipping that? I nominated Our
brother here, that is John Repository. You can nominate him.
Okay. Sorry. Stella, hold on. We are not skipping Awum. All right. We are going to vote for Awum. Or have we voted? Stella, have we voted?
No, he was just selected. We have to vote.
No, we have voted. And
no, we have voted.
We have voted.
He won.
Okay. If Awum also.
Hold on. Because you were not here. We've just selected him to be voted upon. Because you were not here.
Let me repeat my word.
We are going to vote upon Awumbin.
Listen,
let's go ahead and vote. Let's go.
I had the mic, and I nominated him. Then we voted. So, but because Tega was not here, let me repeat again. Please, I want anybody who is coming here to stick on this subject, this topic. We don't want to beat around the bush. There's no time. I am nominating Awadi Awumbini to be part of the delegates. Thank you. Let's go do the voting.
Okay, so
before the vote commence, hold on, please. Let me reiterate myself again. There's something like the zoo people are doing that I don't like. I don't like something being disorderliness. If you want to say something, raise up your hand. I'm going to kick you out. This
goes out to Rage and Fury.
If you are here and you want to say something, raise up your hand.
But if I raise my hand, you people are not calling me. That's why.
We will call you.
You interject.
I don't like interruption. I don't like interruption. I used to throw, if it's a physical meeting, if you see me, I grab body, I go just jack you with one hand and throw you out of the door. I'm telling you, because children are the one behaving like that. That's why I run away from every space you see people exchanging words. I run away from there. And I don't interrupt people when they are talking. All right. I am a retired boxer. All right. Please, may we respect ourselves. If we appoint you, if we say okay, you this, trust me, we know why we selected you, and we know why you are meant to talk at that time. And when I appointed Mr. Mazi Onyekachu, I was not expecting anybody to interrupt him. Let's be matured. Everybody here is an adult. Please. I don't see any child. If there's any children, let that child live here. This is a serious meeting. Please. Because enough is enough of all this shenanigans that is going on the internet. And that's why I was able to initiate this idea. That we are not coming here to criticize any government official. We are not here to say this person is this, Ogenkere is this, COS is this. No. If you say that, I swear to God, I will remove you. Don't say that. Don't say that. We are here to vote for delegates that will go and represent the minds of Biafra. Go there and make sure you call these two parties to order and resolve this now. Resolve this now. That is what we are here for. All right? And if you are selecting any candidate, please, for voting, don't select based on your emotion. When I selected MID Brady, I know what he is capable of. When I selected Dr. David Nana, I know what he's capable of. All right. And when I selected Clara Dims, I know what she's capable of. I need people who are intellectually capacity enough to ask our government officials questions. I need people that can throw questions to them. After hearing from both sides, the delegates will now say, okay, Oga, this is where you are wrong. You, this is where you are wrong. Now, drop this. Biafran people sent us to say you should drop this, stop this now. The report the delegates are going to bring back to us is what we are going to stand on. And whoever that is refusing to, to comply to this invitation, we will rain on that person. I will personally take it. It's a personal matter. I'm going to issue a threat, physical threat on that person, and I'm going to carry it out. So let's respect ourselves. All right, MID Briggy, thank you so much for accepting this. As we are moving forward now, I want Mazi Onyedikachuku to repeat what he said, and immediately he is done, then we'll move on to vote immediately. Let nobody enter. If you open your mic here, I will remove you. There are thousands of people lied here that are waiting to be given mic, and we're not giving the mic because there's no space. If you open your mic again, I remove you. Simple. So, Mazi Onyedikachuku, pick up the microphone and introduce yourself and introduce who you want us to vote for.
Thank you so much. All protocol duly and humbly observed. Thank you for bringing this idea, and we must achieve it. It's a must for us. Without wasting time, I do nominate our Wadiala Awumbini to be part of the delegates. Thank you.
Sister Stella, go ahead and coordinate it. Let's vote start now.
Okay, so Awumbun's votes. If you're for Awumbun, thumbs up. If you're not for, thumbs down. Vote starts now, and do it up to 20 times so that Stanley and Tech can get your counting.
Stanley, are you counting it? Stanley, please count.
Yes, I'm counting it. Yeah, sure. Please continue voting, please.
And if you're not voting, there's no need of you staying in this space, because it's either you are voting for or you're voting against. So where do you belong? Please. If your thumbs up is not working, put 100%. Do something, please. This is why we are here. You can as well go to work.
Please, we should start voting. Nobody's voting. I'm not seeing any hands up.
You're under attack.
Please, who are we voting for now? Please, I was a little bit busy.
Awumbun.
Okay. Yes.
He said you can't see Stanley.
I can see now. I think the yes has it.
You think you should know?
I see already now. I'm seeing from what I'm seeing.
Okay. Thank you. Give us a result.
Is the counting only for those with mic?
No, everybody, sir.
Everybody now. Everybody can vote. Everybody on the space. Everybody on the space.
Everybody. If you're
those on mic alone can do that.
No, everybody can do it.
No.
Everybody on the space. Everybody on the space.
Please, everybody. I was calling the people I was calling because that was the people I could see. Join repository. You're not voting at all. If you're not for this thing, you can as well go to work and do something else. Please, this is a serious matter because we can't continue doing this thing we're doing. So everybody in this space.
The yes has it. The yes has it.
All right. Based on what we have gathered so far, I think our Wadiala will be among the delegates. And please,
where do we group our win, sir? Is it neutral or with the COS or with information?
Right now, you see the way you judged Otunwamaya. I didn't like it, Madam Stella.
Sorry,
I didn't like it.
Sorry, Otunwamaya.
We should not be we should not be categorizing people based on their emotion. We have mandates to them, and they are going to hear our message clearly. You understand me? They are going to hear our message. That message is based on our constitution. It's derived from our charter, our Finland charter. It's there, all right? And they are going to exercise it based on our rights as citizens of Biafra, all right? So Awim is a person, he has been speaking here all over and all
neutral,
over again.
Sir?
And,
Is he neutral? Should I put him under neutral? Because,
Yes,
sir,
put him on.
whether you
Put him
believe
on
this
Daniel.
thing or not, hold on, hold on. Whether you believe this thing or not, some have taken sides. And if we collect all the people that have taken sides already to go and delegate, they will delegate their side.
That
So
is
we
the
have to
problem.
make sure.
That's it.
We have
Tech
a
guy.
control.
Tech guy.
We have a way to control it.
Tech guy, can you hear me?
Yes.
Tech guy, I want to suggest two people for you. I want to suggest Americano. I don't know if you have added him, and Happy Ume. She's a lady. Happy Ume and Americano.
Is she punctual? Is she punctual on the
Yes,
meeting?
she's punctual on the space.
Okay.
Yes. Happy Ume.
So,
Very, very important.
What about Jide Walker, please?
Hold on.
Aha, Jide Walker.
So where do I group Awimbun? Where do I group him?
Neutral.
Should I put him neutral?
Neutral.
Awin is neutral.
Okay.
He's neutral and he's even emotional.
Okay. Based on what is going on, I think I have respected some people enough. I don't want you to speak again if you are not appointed to speak. Please. If I hear you again, you will go down. Now, I want Brian Williams to pick up microphone and give us his own suggestion. After then, Chibuike will go ahead. After Chibuike, Rage and Free. After Rage and Free, Nonso. After Nonso, our sister Helen Peters. Please, let's follow orderly. If you pick microphone and you are not among these people, you are going down straight. Brian Williams, please pick up microphone and give us your own suggestion and the person you want us to vote. Please, Stanley, please. We have how many people now? We have how many candidates now? We have 4 candidates, right?
Yes, Stella is 4, right?
Yes.
Yes, 4.
Dr. David Nana.
2.
MID.
No, let me give you the result well. Okay. 2 is under neutral. Mid and Awin is neutral. A COS is a Clara Dim. Information Minister Group is David Nana. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Brian Williams.
Thank you. First of all, I thank every one of us here present and the host and co-host, because I have been going around gathering information, listening. I go to YouTube, I listen, I jot, I go around. I don't want to cite anybody. I copy my things down, because it's not good to be citing or jumping on one station. Then until I was the one that asked the question to COS about banking, about donation site. Yes, she explained. I left. So what I was doing, because I want this. That was why I saw this. I said correct, because I had in mind of championing the Citizens Assembly, and it's about this to be neutral and judge these people. Thank you all for making it possible. Honestly, I never know that it came to your thought. I give kudos to this. I thank every one of you, because an issue time, they send me link, WhatsApp, I rejected everything, because I don't want to send anybody. I don't want to be on any platform. Like I always say here, I don't need friends, I don't need anything. I'm here to speak nothing but the truth. And as long as Biafra comes, we will go home, become friendship and paddy. Understand? That was when everything was moving. They're sending me every link, inviting me to every meeting. I rejected.
Brian, give us your selection, sir.
I am coming, madam. I am coming. I will not jump out something. I'm coming. Understand? So on this basis, there's something on this basis I just want to see people that can. Let me see who will go in the battle free without any siding. Before I go, do we have any particular number that we end up? Do you have any number, total number which we stop at? Stella and Tech, do we have a particular number?
I think 10 is okay. 10.
Okay. 10 is okay.
Yeah, 10 will be fine.
Okay.
Just one person you will give us, because we'll have to get a selection from other people. Just one, your best you want.
Let me go with JD Walker.
JD Walker.
Did you hear what I said? Yeah.
JD Walker, okay.
My person.
Yes, now, yes. JD Walker.
Huh?
Let's vote for JD Walker.
My person, no.
Okay, somebody picked JD Walker already.
Okay.
It's okay. No problem. It's okay. It's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press. Can you hear me?
With the COS already?
JD Walker is neutral. JD Walker is neutral.
I think
Okay.
it's neutral. I think it's neutral. Yeah.
All
It's
right.
neutral.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes, sir.
I want us to start voting now. If you want JD Walker to represent the minds of Biafra and this media team, that we should end this shenanigans, end this madness that is going on social media with our government, please, I want you to vote to consent or vote to decline. Vote starts now, please. It be like say some people don't know how to vote. Just
Let
that
them
very
put 100%.
emoji.
If their thumbs up is not working,
That
100%.
emoji. If you don't see it, put 100%. But if you see it and you don't want JD Walker, put it down. Just thumb it down. Keep doing as many as you can. If you are not voting,
MID,
don't
you are
come
not
out
voting,
tomorrow and
MID.
because I'm taking note of those who are voting. Don't come tomorrow and write any nonsense against anybody.
General, you're not voting. Trending, are you with us or against us? Please, we need Biafrans here. If you're one Nigeria, leave us. We need people that will vote. General is not voting.
Stanley, are you taking? Stanley, please take
Yes,
note.
I'm taking note. I'm taking note. It's me again. It's me again. You are not voting. I don't know. Most of you are not voting. Tomorrow you come and complain.
Meshach is not showing anything. Meanwhile, you want to mic.
I can see our brother Christopher Okenwa. Please vote.
I'm taking
a drastic.
Stanley, it be like say you don't come under attack again. No.
I'm hearing. Can you hear me?
You know, when they see now, waiting they happen.
I don't want to see it. Okay. It's
no, he's voting.
Okay. No verse, brother. I don't see you now. I see you.
Please keep voting, guys. Keep voting, guys.
I think yes, have it.
I'm telling you, a lot of people are not voting. Ancestors is not voting.
Okay. With what we have now,
it's a yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the yes have it, and JD Walker will make it the 5th person who are going as a delegate to convey this message that we Biafran people have mandated, to resolve this crisis going on within our government. So now the next person, now we have selected JD Walker. Stanley, please put it down there. The next person on the line to speak is Rage and Free. Rage and Free, please, you have your mic.
Sir, please, before Rage, I want to give us a result, and I have a little suggestion. Now, people under neutral are mid is neutral.
Rage, please, hold
on.
Okay.
Mid is neutral.
Okay.
Awin is neutral. JD is neutral. Now we have more people on the side of COS and Information Minister. Only one is there. So if you're going to select people you know now that are on the side of COS or on the side of Information Minister. Leave neutral for now. We have 3 people on neutral already.
What about Clara Dims?
Clara Dims is in with COS, sir.
Okay. All right, Rage and Free, you have the mic.
All right, thank you very much, sir. My 5 minutes, I must use it very well. Thank you.
No, not 5 minutes, brother. What do you mean by 5 minutes?
5 minutes is too much now.
It's too much.
Okay.
Just
2 minutes.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You're
right,
only
no
to
problem.
choose. Just choose your own candidate. Not you don't have 5 minutes to choose candidate. I beg.
Before I choose my candidate, I want to say very big thank you to those that we have appointed and have accepted to go for us. In this struggle, anybody can be bought over, but we have a guide in the charter. Please so be guided and do the right thing. Don't let emotion lead you. My candidate will be it's me again, because he asked a lot of questions and is very detailed. That is the reason why I'm picking him. It's me again. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
If it is me. Which side is he on? Because we need people that are on the side of.
It's me. It's me. It's on the side of Finance Minister or PM. I don't know.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank.
Please, those who are for It's Me Again, I want you to start voting now. Stanley, please take note.
No,
It's me again.
but
please.
you have to ask it's me if he's willing to do that. Please ask people, are they willing to do that? First.
But when we vote,
they must be willing. They must be willing. Because
Hold on. When many people are talking, nobody's talking. Minister Otu Wamanya, when we appointed you, we did not ask you, right? We know you are one of us. We know if we send you, you are. After all, JD Walker is not here, and he has been elected. JD Walker is not here, and he has been elected. David Nana is not here, and he has been elected. He will hear our message, all right? That's why I said, don't worry. If we appoint It's Me Again, he is going for us, unless he never loved Biafra. If we appoint you, you have no choice, all right? And don't run away from your responsibility, because Biafra will come when people, we come to your house and say, Helen Peters, we want you to lead our people. You can't run away from that. If you give excuses, I'm not going to contest. They will give you reasons why you should contest, because they have hold you credible for years and they want you to contest. You can't run away from that. If you run away from that, you want your people dead. You need to rescue your people. That's how to know a genuine freedom fighter. So I'm correct by not asking anybody. If anybody have an opinion that It's Me Again is going to represent us in this delegation, please, I want the vote to start now. I don't want distraction again, please. Go ahead and vote. Stanley, please take note.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Keep voting, keep voting, keep voting, guys.
The yes have it.
Okay.
Now, a lot of people are
Based
not
on the
voting.
mandate. I wonder. I just wonder. I don't know. And but let me say this thing before I hit
don't
my mic.
allow some people say thumbs up to show. It happened to me just now until I refresh
Use
my
100%.
I want
Now, there's a lot of things.
I want to
You
say
can
this
use
thing.
even chop knuckle. Knuckles is also okay.
No, even that network might not allow it to show. That's it.
Exactly. I want to say something. What I want to say before Chibuike will take mic is, you see, we are Democrats in nature. The Caucasians learn democracy from Biafra. All right. This is our life. This is the way we do things. All right. And we should start practicing it now before Biafra is fully restored. This is how election in Biafra is going to be. It is the mind of the people. It does not matter who you think. It does not matter who respects you. It is the mind of the people. All right. So if you're voting, that means to resolve this matter, you have it in mind to this matter to be resolved. I know why I initiated this. I know why. A lot of people are down in the hometown. If you go back to Zoo now, the homeland is being devastating. Being that we in diaspora are causing these nuisance online, and they are reading it. The people look out to us. The reason I don't do things anyhow is because a lot of people are looking out to me. If I do things anyhow, they are going to look at me like, man, we look out to you, and this is who you are. All right. So if you are here and you're not voting, it means you are not supposed to be here. If you are here as a spy, fine. I want you also to take this message to your people and tell them that we are about to resolve our conflict. It will never be permanent. It will never ever be permanent. All right. All right.
Please continue
so now,
voting for It's Me Again.
It's Me Again is on the line. If you want It's Me Again to be part of the delegates the Biafran people are sending to resolve this matter, please vote. Please vote. If, of course, don't look for so. If you are not, in support, vote down. I am going to thumbs up. I am not. I am also a citizen, because the guy asks questions as a journalist. The kind of question he do ask is very, very, very sensitive, and we want people that will ask finance ministers critical questions. We want people that will ask our COS critical questions, and we want answers. Biafrans want answers. With what we have now, Stanley, what do you think?
I think yes have it.
All right. Yes, have it. Now it's me again. If you are here, please pick up the mic and speak to Biafrans.
But if
you're not here,
I'm here. Now you are not seeing me now. What's happening? I am at least the third person after you from my end. Okay, no qualms. I appreciate Biafrans for at least having some level of trust in me to carry out this task, even if it is against my way. I had discussions with my brother. I think that was why he It was about being my advocate to a large extent, knowing my position. I wouldn't like to take it. But why will you turn down a national call like this? I have a side. I have people that I'm supporting, but for the sake of this mission, I drop the support and we engage common sense. Now, in carrying out this mission, will there be a kind of rules of engagement? What is the longevity? How long do we
Later
expect
we'll
this?
come to that. And you dropping your position. No, no, it's not valid anymore because we know you are on the side of the information minister, and we have put you there.
Yes, like I said, I am partisan in this matter. I know what I am supporting and why. I know why.
Me
While
again,
you
that's
are there, you
exactly.
just
And
have
then
to
you are
listen
disqualified because
attentively
for
to
now we don't need
whatever
the
the
people
both
on that
parties
side.
are saying.
Neutral.
Please.
Hold on, Helen. On
Uh,
that note, we don't need you for now. We need votes on people that are, because already the people that are neutral, we have 3 people already there, which is Mid, which is Awin, which is Jidewa. Now we need more votes on people that have taken sides already. You have right to take side, and you have taken already. We know you because we have had you spoken over and over. It's not a crime that you have taken a side. You understand? So
I
if you
agree. I
say
have a side. Like I said, I just said it now, that I am partisan in this. I have a side that I'm supporting for my own reason.
Fine. So do you accept
Now
the vote?
let me answer your question. Rage, please. Let me answer your question. Your question is simple. How long is it going to be? After this delegation, we are compiling your names. After this, we are going to assemble your names and you are going to see yourself in the group. Don't worry. You will see yourself in this Twitter group. All of you that are being selected by Biafrans, you will see yourself in the group. It is inside that group that we are going to have, what we call, private discussion. And then we now say, okay, in as much as I'm concerned, I'm capable to make this thing like physical meeting. I can be capable enough to bring out money to fly you from wherever you, so that we'll sit down one place and talk this thing. If you guys can equally come to Singapore, I will sponsor that. But I would rather send the money to our men. Of course, no, I would rather send the money to our men on ground so that things will be moving well. Now we're going to have it a virtual meeting. It's going to be a virtual meeting. So we are not here to discuss what is going to be discussed in the meeting. Now that you have accepted our delegation, thank you very much. And Mechiko Kiabiama bless you. So we are moving fast. We are moving faster. Chibuike, you have the mic now. After you, Nonso. No, after you, Helen Peters. After Helen Peters, Nonso. Go ahead.
Okay, I greet everyone, Stella, Tech Guy. Initially I was a little bit upset, but I'm calm down. I respect everyone. Okay, so yes, I'm nominating Biafra Unite, and let me give you a little bit background about him. He is neutral in this cause. When the news started up, I went to his page. He said he is neutral. He's part of the cabinet member. Him too, he's also proposing that he wants everybody to send message to him, that is a cabinet member to send message to him so that they will resolve this issue. As an elder statesman, somebody who has been there from the time of Nnamdi Kanu, he was the first person who started the media war against DOS and then standing still up till now. So Biafra Unite is one of the media person and he's neutral right now. But he's standing with Simon Ekpa. But with this, what is going on now, he's neutral. So I believe people like him is an elder statesman and his voice is very, understand. He can go far. So we should include him in. I think he will accept it. So
can I say something, sir? Thank you, Chibike. Because if you said he is supporting Simon Ekpa, does it mean that he is also supporting the information minister? You understand?
No, he's not. He said it. He can go to this thing. He said he's not supporting information minister. He's not also supporting the new government. That for him is neutral. That he wants a resolution. That he want to be in the meeting whereby the two parties will come together. He resolve because him is also
On
a
that note,
statesman.
just hold him first. We have gotten 3 neutral. 1 have sided COS. Two have sided the information minister, which are David Nana and It's Me Again have sided information minister. Clara Dim have sided COS. We need more people on those sides. COS and information minister. This is the people we are looking for. Selection.
Okay, Madam Stella, take that. I think we need more neutral distance so that we can be able to solve this issue. You understand? So
Yeah, I don't
he need
know.
to be here.
I think Americano should be here. He's the one that directed us towards the charter.
Yes, he need to
Americano
be
should
there.
be among. Americano should be among the delegates. Americano should be among the delegates.
We need more neutral so that people will judge with the two sides and then use the Biafran our charter to lay the foundation. Please.
Americano,
Okay.
we talked to Americano.
Sorry,
Americano said
Chibike.
no, I think so.
Stella, sorry.
Sir?
Chibike, you say you just didn't say anything. I didn't hear you say anything. All right.
Wait, let me say.
I actually expected you to say, okay, since this one is not neutral, I am going forward because I know you have some people in mind. So I want you to be very positive, right? Like I said, we don't need a child here, right? We don't need a child. We need an adult, all right? So if you are speaking, what is your stand? Who are you appointing? That's why I give you mine.
I just said something right now, or you didn't get me.
Okay, you said Biafra Unite, right?
I said I'm appointing Biafra Unite. Then I gave my own example that him too he wanted to resolve the matter. That is what I'm saying. That he's neutral. That he wanted to resolve the matter. That we should bring him. Me, I'm appointing Biafra Unite.
Okay. All right. My host, you've heard him. Do you have anything to say about that?
What I'm saying is that we have 3 neutral already. If we can embark on somebody for COS, somebody for information minister, I needed to get them 3, and then we move down because we said we are looking for 10 people on these delegates. Sir.
No, Stella, we have to think of those that will make an impact. If neutral people, what I'm saying, Stella, what I mean is, if it is the neutral people that make more impact to resolve this, it's better we get more of neutral people. But if it is the supporters of either information minister or COS will make more impact, then we'll take more of them. We have to know people that will make more impact, not just packing people and putting on the sides.
Okay, sir.
All right. Stella, I also want to agree with what Stanley has said. The reason is because we can also extend the delegates to 15 people if 10 is not enough, because it will be useless if after this and this thing is not resolved. All right. And that was why I got angry when you kicked against Otunwamaya. We need both hands. And we know the people who has been active. I mean, when I mean active on space, this media, like I keep saying, it is because of media Biafra fall in 1967 to 1970. Quote me anywhere, I will tell you the truth. Because my dad was in front and he told me the story of what happened, what really happened in the world. And media is very powerful, all right? So, and I don't want much, I don't want to say much again. We want to invite Biafra Unite. Actually, I don't know him. I don't think I follow him. But I know the people who have been constantly here on this space. And why I choose, because I know most of us here are journalists. Even if you are not a journalist and you have been here speaking, I put it to you that you're a journalist because you have voice to liberate Biafrans. And we, the media, we have information at hand. Information gets to us before it gets to public. And that's why my main focus is on the people who have been constantly showing themselves. Of course, I know people who are not even coming on media, but they are members of the cabinet. I know people that we can appoint, for this delegate. But I don't want people that will be looking face. They will get there and they will be like, this is my COS. I won't be able to ask him questions. No. I want people like It's Me Again. It's Me Again is known for asking critical questions. All right? Clara Dims is also known for asking critical questions. Otunwamaya is known for asking, there are questions, man, you need to give us answer. We need answer. And after then,
I have a
we will now
question.
say, based on the judgment, based on the judgment, you are not doing it well. This is what our charter, Finland charter, have said. This is what you should do. You are not doing it well. And Biafrans want this thing resolved right now and here. That's the kind of people we are looking for. You understand me, Stella? Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you say that you don't want us to nominate people in the cabinet, sir?
Not really. I mean, like people who will be looking at face. Like you understand what I mean? You know, there are people when they get there, they will be like, man, I don't want COS to start looking at me as a bad person. I don't want Minister of Finance to start looking at me as a bad person for asking him these questions. Like that's why I nominated MID.
Tell guy, please, to go direct to what Sarah is asking. If the people in cabinet could fix this, they would have fixed it long ago.
Yes.
Now, I think we shouldn't even focus on people in cabinet because some of them are already taking sides. This is my opinion. Because as long as you're in cabinet, believe it or not, if you're saying that you didn't take side, you're lying to yourself.
I support you 100%. You are right. Stanley, you're right. So from now on, henceforth, Biafrans, we must be looking at the people who are not in cabinet. We must be looking at the Biafrans who are.
Should we remove him?
Who is in the cabinet? No, I have reservation for MID. Please, just leave him.
Okay.
Leave him there. I have my reasons for that.
But we are still adding Biafra Unite.
Is he in cabinet?
Yes.
He's not in cabinet. He's on the media and he's very strong.
Yeah, let's vote for Biafra Unite, please. Yeah. Go ahead and vote for Biafra Unite, irrespective of whom is siding for. Let's vote for him now. Yes.
Guy.
Yes.
Please, I beg every one of us here. It is better we go mainly on neutral people than anybody siding anybody. Neutral, good. So that judgment will be fair and strict, and they will not look fake at all.
Yes.
Please.
Yes. All right. Vote starts now. Biafra Unite. We want to send him as one of our delegates that will help resolve this madness that is going on between our government, within the government. If you are for Biafra Unite, please give it a thumbs up. If you are against him, you don't want him to represent Biafrans, give it a thumbs down. We are passing a vote of confidence to these people we are going to plead with. All right. Keep voting, please. Please vote.
Yes, has it.
Good. Without wasting time, Biafran Unite is one of us and is going to be able to represent please, Stanley, put him down there. Stella, give us a round figure.
Okay, so far we have Neutral, Mid-Bridge, Awinbun, Jidewa, and Biafra Unite. And then we have on COS, Clara Dims. And then we have on Information Minister, David Nana, and it's me again.
Okay, Biafrans, you've heard it. We are going to the next person, which is Helen Peters. Our dear sister Helen Peters, please pick up your mic.
Please,
after you.
We need people that is supporting COS to be selected so we can vote on them, because nobody is only Clara Dim here. We have 2 on Information Minister, sir. It is very, very important.
Okay, noted. Helen Peters, please go ahead.
Thank you very much, my people.
Please, sorry, Helen Peters.
Can you hear me?
I don't want any interruption. Please don't interrupt her. As she's speaking, please don't interject her, except the host or the co-host. Just allow her to speak her mind, please. If you interrupt her, I swear I will remove you. I will remove you straight up.
Thank you very much, Tech Guy. Thank you, my Sister Stella. Thank you, everybody. Stanley, I appreciate you. I appreciate every one of you here. Otuwamwa, I appreciate you, but you make me vex yesterday. You understand? You don't have to use such a tone on somebody. Is your brother, no matter what. We know we have differences.
You don't understand. You don't understand. I tried to call. They called him 6 times to amend this. He refused. That's my anger. This problem.
Yeah, but you don't have to go that strong on him.
No. You don't understand. I'm not taking side. But who are
I
you?
know
Are you
you don't
above
take side, but
the
using
cabinet?
that tone means that you have taken side, my
You
brother.
know this
Sorry,
guy?
we are
Does
not
he
here for
respect
argument.
anybody in the cabinet? You don't know him personally. I know him personally. A message I sent to him 2023, he has not responded to it till date. It's an insult to
It's
my
all right.
person.
It's all right.
Go and
Let
ask
us try
Biafra,
to
that guy
make up
don't
now.
respect
Let us
anybody.
try to make up. This is time to
Repeaters,
heal
please
our
go straight
wounds.
to the business.
This is time
Otunwamaya,
to
you know I
heal our
respect you so
wounds,
much.
please.
I will
We
kick
need
two
to heal
of you
our
out.
wounds.
I will kick two of you out of this space. I'm telling you, I'll kick two of you out of this space.
Sorry
You know
for
I
that.
respect
Sorry
you
for
so
that.
much.
Sorry for that. Sorry for that, guy.
Go ahead. Go to
Yes,
the
thank you
business.
very much. Yes, I've been waiting for this resolution since. Thank you for bringing it up because we need to unite our house back again. People are laughing at us. It's just the fact. If you go anywhere in the social media, you see people making jest of us to the extent that the one Nigerian is, they have taken up this matter. They are the ones separating us, dividing us more and more. Please, my people, we need to unite. And I thank every one of you to being able to bring it up for us to vote for people that will go and make this resolution. Thank you very much. And I am nominating Mazi Ugochukwu Biafra. I don't know. I think it's for COS. I am nominating him. I don't know if I'm making mistake, but I am nominating him. Thank you.
Biafrans, you've heard her. If you are for Ugochukwu Biafra, everybody knows Ugochukwu Biafra. He's a very popular person here. And if he's here, please, Stella, bring him up to the speaker section.
Should I bring down the because Otunwamanya is here, Mid is here. Should I bring them down because we have finished?
Of course, those who have spoken, you need to bring them down. Those who have spoken,
okay. So I take permission.
Because after
why is it me
Peters,
that
now
Stella
no
will
so
take them?
no, you and Mid now.
I will start hosting. No wahala.
Please, because there's
please,
no space.
If Otunwamaya has something to do, you can leave him here. You can leave him on this. I don't know on the mic.
Excuse me, Stanley, please. Excuse me, Stanley. Bring down It's Me Again. Bring down Helen Peters.
Okay.
Bring down Otunwamaya.
Okay.
Bring down
Brian.
Mazi Chibike.
Brian.
Okay.
Yes.
Bring down Brian.
Bring down Brian. Now, so that you accept Lucky Star. I see you, my brother. Bring the Ugochukwu up. Bring Dr. David Nana up. So bring
okay.
people
So who
up
do you
so
say I
that
should bring up,
you
sir?
can also request later. You can request later so that you can speak. But
Somebody
we
hear
need to
me or
pass
am I
this
under
vote
attack?
as soon as possible.
We can hear you, Stella.
Can somebody hear me?
I can hear you, Stella. Can you hear me?
Okay. Who do you say I should bring up now? Speak. Somebody speak. Oh, I can't hear anybody again.
Ugochukwu Biafra. Bring Ugochukwu Biafra.
Can't hear. Oh.
Stella, can you hear me?
Can somebody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you,
Stella.
me,
oh.
Stella is not hearing us.
Hear
we
me?
can hear you.
Stella is not hearing us.
But I can't hear anybody.
You.
Everywhere is quiet.
Stella, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Tech guy speak. Let me see if I can hear him because I think we're under attack. Is Tech speaking?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Is Tech speaking?
I'm speaking.
I can't hear him. Oh. He's speaking.
Yes, I'm speaking.
I can't hear him.
Can you hear
speak.
Stanley?
Let me see if I can hear you.
Can you hear
I
Stanley?
can't hear Stanley. We're under attack. Okay.
Okay, we have to drop.
So,
we have to drop.
We'll do what
Somebody that can hear.
We have to drop.
Tech, come down. I bring you up. Stanley, come down. I bring you up. Okay. And let's see who's next, so that the person will be speaking while I do the bringing up and bringing down. Nonso, can you speak? Nonso.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Sister Stella. No.
Please
I'm
speaking.
Here.
I want to bring Stanley and a third guy down and bring them up. Just speak, so I'll bring them.
All right. Thank you very much. I really want to appreciate each and every one of us. Though I'm not going to take much of our time, I'm going to use this opportunity to, based on what we have at hand and what we are about to settle. Let me use this opportunity to nominate University in Kendi Biafra, because I see that he's also in the part of of the finance minister and another part. So I also want to nominate him in this, and to be part of those delegates. Thank you.
Thank you. Tech, can you speak as I finish the fixing up?
Yeah. Somebody nominated, I think Helen Peters nominated Ugochukwu Biafra, and we are yet to vote before. I wanted us to finish with that before we go to Noso.
Yeah. I'm sorry. So we really have to vote on that first. Yeah, thank you.
And Madam Stella, bring Ugochukwu Biafra up and bring Dr. David Nana up. Based on what is happening now, let's vote. Let's vote now. Okay, bring where is our co-host? Stanley. Where's Stanley?
I'm here.
Okay, good. Now, Stanley, take note. All right.
Okay.
All right. Those who wish, Biafrans, please, those who wish Ugochukwu Biafra should be one of the delegates that will,
Can I say something first before they go?
No, please. No. Those who wish that Ugochukwu Biafra should go ahead with this delegation, irrespective of where he stands, so that he will help us to resolve this madness that is going on now. Please, Biafrans, I want you to vote. If you are for Ugochukwu Biafra, vote up. If you are not, please vote down. Vote starts now. Please vote, guys. Keep voting. Just keep thumping up. Keep thumping down, or thumping up. Anyone.
Asna, you're on the mic and you're not voting. Are you against us or for us? Yeah, please.
Sorry, Sister Stella, no verse, I beg. I just come in now, no verse.
Please, you guys should vote. Please. Let's see.
I'm not seeing enough vote. I'm watching. Please.
Above
vote.
4,800. If you're not to vote, remove the mic already, because you're on the mic, Seth. You're not even voting. If this thing is not working, give us 100%. Or chop knuckle. Give us your knuckles.
Some of them are not just. If people that are not voting, we should just remove them from the mic. I don't know why they are here.
With what I'm seeing, I think it's contradicting, because a lot of people are thumbing down. All right, I can see thumbs down. Thumbs down is very massive.
Yeah, thumbs down is massive. Thumbs down is massive.
I think.
I think the thumbs down have it.
Thumbs down have it.
Yeah.
All right. With this delegation, Ellen Peters, your nominee, your candidate has not been selected to join this delegation, and we are not sorry about that. This is who we are. This is Biafrans. All right. So we are going forward to Noso. Noso, please bring your own candidate. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. I will not fail to continue to go on without saying thank you very much, our one and only elder, the tech guy. Yeah, at least maybe I should be one of those that you'll be invited to Singapore anytime. I would love to meet you, sir. All right, I'm using this opportunity to nominate University in Kendi Biafra. We all know University, and we all know him very well. So please, I want to nominate him because he's one of those who has been really, standing out, in his own ways, in his own stance. So I'm going to nominate him to be among these delegates. So please, those that I support should support, and let's see how it goes. Thank you very much.
All right, Biafrans, you've heard him. Everybody know University, our own university. Please, Stella, are you there? Stanley, are you taking notes?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Okay. We also
I'm taking it. I'm taking
yes.
it.
Okay. Yeah. Please, we want to vote on Biafra, on a university.
University is on the side of information minister, so that you beware. So
Okay.
and
Okay. Of course, he will give us round figure after everything.
Okay.
And I think he's a cabinet member as well, right?
No, he's not.
Okay.
So right now, I want you to vote. Let vote start now.
Please, if you agree with Nonso nominating university, please thumbs up, okay?
Lucky
Thumbs up.
Star, you're not voting because it's either you vote thumbs up or thumbs down. You must vote one. If not, so you're against us here. You can as well leave the mic, please. Lucky Star, I'm talking to you because you're not voting.
I am voting. I voted with my second account, so I'm not against you people.
Stanley, you are taking notes, right?
Yes, I'm taking note, yes.
Okay.
Guys, keep voting, keep voting, keep voting. Keep voting, keep voting, keep voting.
No,
please.
sir, you're not voting. No, I can't see your hand.
Guys, keep voting, keep voting.
Ronnie is not voting at all.
Keep voting,
Me
keep
again,
voting.
you're not voting.
Keep voting. Guys, keep voting, keep voting.
General is not voting. Trending is not voting.
Nlenwe is not voting. Queen does not
Uchenna
voting.
is not voting.
David Nana is not voting.
Moske is not voting. And don't come to our mic if you're not voting. Just drop the mic sign because it's of no use. You don't like what we're doing. So what are you coming to do? So if you're not voting, there's no need of requesting for mic because you will not get.
Please vote. I can't capture because I don't know what they are doing actually.
Amuche, you're not voting. Please vote. If this thing is not working, you can do 100%. So I think
Please
the years
vote.
have carried it, because that's what I'm seeing.
All right, Stanley, what are you saying?
I'm not as in I think we should just ask that question. We'll start afresh. Let me get it clearly, please.
Okay, Biafrans.
I'm not getting there.
Okay,
yeah.
Biafrans, please. Everybody know university. All right. Please, I want you to vote. If you want university to be among the delegates that will resolve this madness, I want you to actively keep on punching on either thumbs down or thumbs up. You can do that even 50 times. Vote starts now, please.
Stanley, I hope you are still there.
Yes. So
okay.
Dino has it.
Okay. Based on his confirmation, university, Nonso, your candidate, unfortunately did not make the list of the people who will be able to go for the our delegation to resolve the unperpetrated madness against our government. And with that being said, we move to Queen B, Queen Biafra, Queen Beauty. Please unmute your mic and make your own submission.
Good morning, my fellow Biafrans. Good morning, everybody. I thank you all for all that you have been doing. Thank you, Sister Stella. I mostly recognize you there. Thank you so much, ma. I think it's really good that you guys come up with this resolution talk like program today, because I was having it in my mind that, oh my God, so is there no any like delegate that can put an end to this madness? Because it's been affecting me since our prime minister has been detained. It's really affecting me. The same thing that affects me when MK was kidnapped from Kenya. So I'm really not with myself since. Thank you guys so much. I think I'm nominating 2 people, so I don't know if it's allowed. I nominate Americano because of the constitution that he pointed out. I think is in the best position to point out every pages to us. That way, both of the people that is having this crash can know where they're supposed to stand and where they are not supposed to cross their line. And I nominate Uncle Maswe. I would be me. I think that is the name is bearing here on the airspace because it's very neutral and he's been a supporter of this movement. Yes, I win. Yes, yeah, Uncle Maswe.
He has been nominated.
Okay. So please, can we nominate Americana because of the constitution?
Okay.
So,
All
yes.
right, Biafrans, you've heard our sister Queen Beauty. Please, Queen Beauty Biafra is requesting that we should vote. If you want Americano, to be part of the delegate that is going to be added in the group that will resolve this, shenanigans that is going on in between our government, please, I want the vote to start now. Vote, please. Start voting now. I want you to take note, Stanley, please.
I'm doing that.
Okay.
Please vote, please. Give thumbs up if you're in support and give thumbs down if you're against, please. Those on the speaker section, please, everybody must vote, please. EKID-IBIBIO, you are not voting. What are you doing here? Please. Please vote. Let's see. I think yes has it.
Okay. Biafrans, Queen Beauty, your candidate has been selected or elected for the delegation that is going to lead this peaceful resolution amongst our government. This is how it should be. We should be proud of ourselves. This is Biafra I love. This is Biafra, we all cherish. All right. So, Stella, starting from Dr. David Nana, please to MIDBG, give us round figure of where we are.
Okay, thank you. I hope you guys can hear me. To neutral vote, we have MID, Awin, Bun, Jidewa, Biafra Unite, and Americano. All these people are neutral. And then we have to COS vote. We have only Clara Dims. We need more people on COS vote. And we have information minister. We have only 2, David Nana, and it's me again. So we need more people on COS and information minister, sir.
I think we should add on the side of COS, I think we should add Christopher Okenwa, right?
That is who I'm trying to nominate also. I think Christopher.
Yes, Christopher.
Okay.
We should...
Why when I do like this? Now him I want nominate to.
Excuse. If you want to speak, raise up your hand. All right. Sister Stella, thank you very much. Thank you for the round figure you have given us. And we are expecting a 15 or 10-man candidate that will convey this message to our government. And I want to also appoint Lucky Star. Lucky Star, please, you have the mic. I want you to give out your own candidate and make your submission quickly.
Thank you very much. I greet you, the host, and the tech guy, all my friends, Stanley. Thank you. This is what I've been praying for because we are formidable, and that's where we really stand. But along the line, we discovered that issues just coming out, of which the wish of our enemies is to see that we are demoralized, destabilized, and confused not to meet up with our target and our goals. And now that it has come this way, I've seen it that there's what we call power tussle or power mongers. And if we continue to be mongering for power without going, using our IQ and the kind of wisdom that is needed to rule the people, then it's going to land us into jeopardy. Everybody knows the truth that sometimes when issues are coming up like this or a government is to be run, there are people who have the wisdom and the capability to control the system. But it's a situation whereby when wisdom is not applied and you see people being pushed away, grievances will always come. And for me, I am not so begin to kill this one for the other one. I love everybody equal, but justice is to be given to the people, and fairness should be observed. And I really wanted peace to come between both parties. I am nominating somebody here. Actually, I'm just seeing what is going on. I just came in not quite long, but my own is to see that there's resolution. So I'm nominating Ben Uwabo to represent so that they can bring peace to the government. I think that's my own submission for now. Thank you very much.
All right, Biafrans, everybody know Ben Uwabo. Our own Ben Uwabo is an elder statesman too. All right, and he has been on media for some times now, showering the love for Biafra. He wants peace. And if you are nominated, you have no right to reject it. If you reject it, it means you never ever love Biafra. Meaning your people will walk up to you and tell you, I will want you to be governor. And you tell your people, no, I don't want to be governor. You want your people dead in Biafra. Whatever we aim to practice when Biafra comes, this is the right time to start practicing it, And for this reason, we don't ask for your opinion. We will select you. Before we select you, the people have been watching you. The people have been monitoring you for some times now, and they know your capability of resolving issues. All right, because we cannot. Our people say that okay, I'm meaning elders cannot stay and see goat give birth, in a very wrong way. That is the reason we cannot watch these shenanigans that is going on. We have taken it upon ourselves. I initiated this because Chukwu Kabiyama told me to initiate this particular vote of confidence. We will organize our elders and we will send them, and they are going to bring, they are going to go and bring results to Biafrans. And I am believing by the help of Chukwu Kabiyama and the elders in the delegation, we are going to have a resound resolution. All right. So I want us to vote now. Lucky Star have nominated Ben Uwabo. And after this, I want Osadebe Biafra. Osadebe Biafra will be the next person to speak after this. I want us now to vote on Ben Uwabo. If you want Ben Uwabo, Ben has been an active media speaker, and he also is an elder. All right. And we have taken it upon ourselves to vote. If you want him to represent Biafrans, to be able to convey this message to our government, please vote starts now. Keep voting, guys. Keep voting. I'm not seeing your vote. Please vote. 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 If you are waiting for manners to fall from heaven, you will not see manners. There is no way out of this shenanigans. This is the only way. If you have if you have superior argument, present it to me. Tell me, guy, why did you initiate this?
Ancestors,
vote, please.
You are not voting, and you have mic here. Please, we are in Vicon. We brought you up so that you can vote. If you are not voting, just remove the mic. And everybody in the space, if you are not voting, there's no need of you being around. You can as well go to work. We are here to resolve our problems. Please.
Stanley, I hope you are taking note.
Yes, yes, has it, please.
All right.
I'm at work,
That
so
being
in case
said,
I don't press, I'm listening because I'm at work. So please, I beg you.
Okay. Please, if you're at work, you can go down so that another person. There are too many people requesting.
Okay, I
you can go down
but
so
can I
that
say
other
something?
people.
Yeah, if you go down, he's at work, you should go down.
This is not time to make
Okay,
submission.
okay,
This is not time to speak. This is voting time. If you are at work, just go down so another person will take up microphone. All right. So the concerned Biafra have selected Ben Owabo. We have elected Ben Owabo to be part of the delegate that is going to, resolve this particular thing that is going on. So, Madam Stella, please give us round figure of where we are now and how many we are. Thank you. Madam Stella, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, please give us round figure.
Okay.
Ben has been added.
Ben Wabo is on the side of information minister. Okay. Okay, so the neutral people are
All right.
Mid-Bridge,
I want.
Awimbun, Jidewa.
Go ahead.
Okay, so the neutral people are Awimbim, Jidewa, Biafra Unite, and Americano. These people are neutral. And then for COS, I have Clara Dims only. And then information minister, I have David Nnanna. It's me again. And then Ben Owabo.
Okay, so how many are we now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So Biafrans, we have 9 delegates now. We are looking to 15 delegates. People that can ask questions. People that want to scrutinize the people that can, ask deep sense question like it's me again. People that can throw question that is very sensitive, who will not look face, who are not emotional. All right.
Please, sorry.
If you want to,
can we
Sorry.
can we elect David Nandi? Can we elect David Nandi?
T-Pain, stop. T-Pain, stop. Raise up your hand.
Sir, who spoke last? So I can remove the person.
No, don't remove him.
Okay.
Don't remove him. I have warned him. So, Stella, go ahead.
Yeah, I was talking about who chose Ben Wabwa now. So I can remove the person. So I can bring people up to select.
Lucky Star.
Lucky Star. Okay.
Okay. We are going to Osadebe.
Tech guy.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Please, we should. I'm nominating Happy Ume. She's our sister. She's active on space. I think she's neutral as well. I think she's very, very advanced, and she can, make sure that there's peace. She's a lady. There are too many men in this nomination. I think Happy Ume.
I wanted to say that.
Happy Ume would. Yes, Happy Ume would do well. She's very, very calm and composed, and she's peaceful.
Stanley, right? Stanley speaking, right?
Yes, Stanley, yes.
Okay. All right, Biafrans, you've heard Stanley. If you want Happy Ume, our own sister, who is also one of us, who has been here for some times now, to be among the delegates, the elders who will bring this government to order, please, I want you to start voting now. I want us to vote. Guys, vote. There is nothing there. Vote. Vote. You for your mind now, you will think this thing is not working. But it's working. Trust me, it's working. It's a matter of time, and you will know why we are doing this.
Yes, have it.
Oh my God, my phone is hanging. Oh my God, can anybody hear me?
I can hear you, tech guy. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay, good. I wasn't hearing anybody. My phone was actually hanging.
The yes have it.
Okay. Thank you very much, Biafrans, for doing this wonderful job. Please, our sister has been selected, Happy Ume, in the person of Happy Ume, to be among the delegates that will bring this nonsense to an end. All right. So, Happy Ume is one of us, and she'll be joining the group of the people who will be bringing in this madness to an end. So, with that being said, that I will go down because my phone is having problem. I'll go down, please, Madam Stella, continue from there, then and bring me back up again.
Okay, and guys, I give you the result. The result is that the neutral we have mid. Stanley, help me bring this guy up.
Who is that?
Guy up.
That guy, okay. No, you know you are okay. No worry, I'll bring him.
Just give him mic first, then I'll systemize.
Okay.
I'll fix up the co-host. So guys,
Okay.
the neutral people are Mid, Bridge, Awinbin, Jidewa, Biafra Unite, Americano, and on and COS. We have only Claridims. Please, we need more people to elect people that are on the side of Claridim to represent Claridim.
I want to elect
You have to
one
go
person.
now. It's me have to go.
Select. Hold on. Chekwaluno. And then on information minister side, we have David Nana. It's me again. Ben Owabo and Happy Ume. All these people are on the side of information. We need people now. Whoever that's going to select, will select somebody that is supporting COS. We need at least 3 people that are supporting COS.
I want to elect somebody that will support COS.
Stop saying you already selected somebody already, I think, yeah? Somebody needs
I want to select a person that will support COS.
But you need to wait. Let's
okay, hold on. Let's bring
please,
up Tech.
Please let me select.
That guy, please request for mic. That guy. That guy request for mic.
No, he's not yet here. Okay, I'm coming. Hold on, let me look for him. That's him here. Okay.
So who is next? Osadebe? Osadebe, go on.
Stanley, thank you very much. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Much for what you guys have been doing, because this, according to what the guy always say, he said to stop this madness. You know, this madness really need to stop because it's really shameful. For me, Sister Stella, I don't know. I just want to ask you a question. I don't know if you can answer me. Sister Stella, can you hear me?
Yes,
okay,
sir.
I just want to ask you, are you taking side in both sides or are you neutral? I just want to ask you that question.
Me, I've taken side.
You are taking...
And we don't need my people, because my people are many here.
But
we have David
Stella.
We have, hold on, now you asked me a question. You wouldn't even allow me to answer. We have David Nana on my side. We have It's Me Again on my side. Ben Owabo on my side. Happy Ume on my side. I need people on COS side. And the only people I have gotten is Clara Dean. So
I'm nominating Mouthpiece, Mouthpiece of the Gods.
Okay. I want to say, like what you said, actually, you know, I just really want to know, are you guys going there to sort this issue, or are you going there to take side? Because I don't believe we need to be saying these people are taking side or somebody are taking side. We are going to sort this issue once and for all. This is issue that belongs to everybody. We don't need to be saying somebody is taking side. We are nominating people to go and sort this madness out with themselves.
Sadebe, a lot of people have taken side. Whether you believe it or hold on. A lot of people have taken side, whether you believe it or not. And we don't want to have a scenario where people that we have selected are on one person's side. The person will come back with their side. That is what we are not avoiding.
Fine. But we need to tell them that they are not going there to take side. They are going there to sort the issue out for us. They are not going there.
Osadebe.
Stanley, hold on. Osadebe. I believe you just joined this space.
No.
But if you have been here for a while,
I'm here.
You will know if you know when we started the space. In the other space, there was a
before we joined this one. Is somebody hosting the other one before we joined? I was here.
Okay. If you have been here, I believe you should know that the people we are nominating are the people we trust and believe. We believe that these people are capable. These are pure people. We know that they are peace lovers. All right. And if you have seen MID Brig, somebody like David Nana, Dr. David Nana, and Claire Adams, all these people we are selecting, we don't care where your allegiance to. Our allegiance is to Biafra. All right. And we have a message for them. We, the media people, here in media, we have a message for them. And let us not talk of what they are going to do there now. We are in the phase of voting. And as Esther, I want to tell you something. If you want to speak, raise up your hand. Because I'm not seeing your hand up. Raise up your hand. If you are not speaking, I'm dropping you. There are people who are lining up I want to bring in, to speaker section. Raise up your hand. Don't interrupt again that you want to bring mouthpiece. If you want to nominate, raise up your hand. Don't say that. Now, Osadebe, we don't want more questions. Please go ahead and bring your own nominee so that we vote.
All right,
Thank you.
Thank you very much. You know why I want to ask? Because I want to nominate Sister Stella himself to go and represent us because I know he wants peace. That's why I want to nominate him, Sister Stella. But if Stella cannot go, let Mouthpiece go. I will nominate Mouthpiece.
Please, a lot of the people on my side are many. You understand? Yeah. We are looking for people that will represent COS.
Let me go with Mouthpiece.
Please, dear friends, we start voting now. Everybody knows the mouthpiece of the gods, even though I don't like her. She quarrels a lot, and she's no. I don't want anybody that will go there and start disrespecting our elders.
Let me go for man. Let me vote Christopher. Let me vote Christopher. I vote Christopher in.
Christopher is okay. I saw that before.
I vote Christopher.
Everybody knows Christopher. Okenwa. We want to vote now, but I think after Christopher, we are going to vote a lady. Please, the next nominee should be a lady. I need critical thinkers. I don't need fighters who will go. The reason I don't want to go there is simple. I will go there and beat somebody. I'm telling you, and beat an elderly person. I'm telling you.
Please,
I don't.
Mouthpiece of the God. She's not always on.
She's violent. So. She's my sister.
Mouthpiece of the God. She's not always on.
She's my sister. So. She's violent. You don't know she's my sister.
Please, let's vote for Christopher. Please, let's proceed.
Everybody knows. Now, if you are for Christopher, please start voting now. Vote starts now. I believe you are taking the record, Stanley. Biafra vote.
Yeah, sure. Biafra vote, please. Please, can we?
You have mic. You are not voting. If you are not voting, there's no need of you being here. Woko. Please vote. If this thing is not working, give us 100%. Or knuckle. You can give us chop knuckle. Emenike is voting. Queen B is voting. David Nana, we're not seeing your hand though. Otunwamaya. Please vote, darling. And Biafra, who is this? Biafra redeclaration. You're on mic and you're not voting. Okay, you voted. Lucky Star, please.
Don't stop voting. Don't stop voting. Just keep tapping. Keep tapping so that
just continue
so that our coordinator can see.
General is not voting. The observer, they are not giving any sign at all. So it's either you thumb up or you thumb down, and you have right to do either. Igwe, you are not voting. Igwe canceling. Mazi Chigozie is not voting at all. And you're on the mic. I won't give you a mic if you stay till today, except you start voting, because that is why we are here. Uchenna. Tones.
Yes, has it, please.
All right, dear friends, even though I voted on the negative side, but you see, I lost. So Christopher Okenwa is going to be one of the people who will be going to. Of course, after this voting, we are going to scrutinize them. We are going to also still pass votes to know whether if you say this guy is not capable, you should bring reasons and we will investigate it. Don't ask me how the investigation will go on. Don't worry.
I'm happy my first candidate in Biafra win. Right. Thank you.
All right.
Sister Stella, bring me down, please.
Christopher Okenwa is one of us. Please remove Osadebe immediately. Madam Stella, please give us a round figure so that we will know, please.
Okay. So people on the neutral are Mid-Bridge, Awimbun, Jidewa, Biafra Unite, Americano. And then people that are supporting COS, Clara Dim, Christopher Okenwa. Then people that are supporting Information Minister Group, David Nana, it's me again, Ben Owabo, Happy Ume.
Okay. Thank you very much, my sister Stella. There is something I want to say before we move on to our ancestor. All right. And for those of you who don't know what we are doing, I want to reiterate this. Who is this? Biafra New, please. Biafra, mute yourself. New Republic, please. Mute yourself. For those of you who just came in now, who don't know what we are doing, let me reiterate myself because I received a message now. All right. I received a very crucial message now. The message is trying to the person doesn't understand what is going on, and it's very necessary we update people. So let me repeat this. So my name is Tech Guy, and I reside here in Singapore. I am a very bona fide Biafran to the core, and I'm ready to beat anybody that will say Biafra will not come. I will beat you till you will not breathe again. You understand? So after our Biafran declaration in Finland, we were happy. Even though most of us didn't make it to Finland, we were happy. We are jubilating. And all of a sudden, something we didn't know where it is coming from started happening. And before you know it, it started escalating on the media space. If you have been on Twitter, don't lie to yourself. You know what is going on. And I call it a very childish act. All right? Does it mean that you as an elder, if your mama leave you and your siblings, go market, make you go buy something. Before you come back, the house don't turn upside down. Meaning you are not supposed to be an elder. All right? You are supposed to take care of the house and moderate the house. Make sure that everything is going normal until mama returns from market. But trust me, mama will go to market and come back and mama will be disappointed because of what mama will see. And we, the concerned citizens of Biafra, who are nobody, we have decided to take it upon ourselves to say that this, what I call my own opinion, madness, should be over. Now, I have visited many spaces. Before Chukwu Kabiyama revealed this to me, day before this day, I was in a space where I'm calling name, where is it greatness, something, world greatness, kicked me out of space. I was also in a space where university and Ife refused to give me mic to speak. All right? And I will be on the listening side. All I'm hearing is an insult. This one said, this person is a criminal. This one said, this person is a criminal. And the one that pained me so much in that 8-day space was when I saw one Nigerian is that I'm running his investigation now. His name is Mr. Fact. I saw Mr. Fact in that space with microphone. And I'm like, what? So Mr. Fact can be given microphone, and some of us who are here cannot be given microphone. What is happening? Well, I said, okay, since this thing have resulted in fighting, this morning again I went to another space. Hero is hosting. I think this place is still on. Hero is there. And I heard Ronnie. Ronnie is there shouting and shouting and shouting. So Ronnie is exchanging word with Chibike. I think Chibike, if I'm not mistaken. And I said, this thing, if we continue like this, Biafra will be a joke. After the declaration, you guys don't know that the world's eye is on us. Everybody is monitoring Biafra. People who want to invest, people that I know very well, they want to invest, are always in this place with fake accounts, listening to Biafrans. They want to know the kind of people I want to go to their land to invest. They want to know the world, the people, the diplomats who wants to adopt Biafra and recognize Biafra are here. They want to know what is going on. And media is very powerful. All right? So I now discover that this thing cannot continue. Okay, amano ni anyami ni attitude abaya. You understand me? An adult cannot be in river and dirtiness will enter your eyes. We cannot keep on watching people that does, because the in as much as I'm concerned, they don't have regard for Biafrans any longer. Nobody. And for this reason, we have resorted and saying, okay, we are going to vote. Now let's have a delegate. I now spoke, it was Mazda K in the space before Mazda K go down, and Stella accepted to host this. I said, okay, we are going to pass a vote and say, okay, we know elder statesmen in Biafra. We know people who are sincere. We know people with integrity. I can count many of them. All right. I want us to nominate them. Whether they are siding this side, they are siding this side, of course, we are all adults. Don't worry wherever they are siding. But when we get to there, we will now know what the constitution, the charter, the Finland charter said about, our government. And that is what we are going to follow. I believe it is very clear. All right. And that is why we are voting. Now we have voted from David Nana to our mid-brigade. Our sister Stella is going to give us the list, and we are still voting until we are 15 in number. Once we are 15 in number, we are going to screen these people. Then we are going to create a group. In this group, in my own opinion, we are going to discuss and say, okay, these people, I want you guys to go and represent Biafra. I want you to invite our COS. I want you to invite the Minister of Finance, the Minister of Information and his deputy. Well, I want you to invite Success, Mazi Success. All of you guys will be there while all of them are invited in the meeting. And once they showcase in the meeting, the coordinator of the meeting, which is another statesman, we take it from there. We need questions. All of us, all the candidates we have elected now, we ask questions. What is going on? Now we want to hear from this side of the story. Then we want to hear from this side of the story. And we will open our charter and see what our charter said about this. And we'll now say, bro, you did not do it well. This is what you're supposed to do. Madam, you did not do it well. This is what we are supposed to do. You are supposed to do. This is what Biafrans want. It's not what you want in that office. It is called the presidency. Presidency is not the president. Presidency is the office of the president. You as the president or the prime minister is just a representative of the people because you are there based on our vote. All right? We are now functioning as a government. We are not going to declare Biafra again. We are functioning. And we, the concerned citizens, we have taken it upon ourselves that we are going to organize this. Whether you like it or no, we are going to do it. And the candidate we have selected, if you say the candidate we are selecting is not good, come up and pick up microphone and give us your own candidate so that we will merge all of them together, because we want this madness to be resolved with immediate effect so that our enemies will stop laughing at us. I believe the person who texted me is hearing me, and I'm answering the question as simple as ABCD. This is what we are doing now. All right. We are not taking any questions for now. We are not debating on anything. Like I said, enough is enough. If you want to hear where they are insulting each other, go to Hero Space or any other space where they are exchanging words. We are going for solution. I am a solution provider. And Chiko Kabema has made it that way. And that is why we are here. I believe you heard me very clear, and we are proceeding. All right. Time for question is not yet. Let's finish our voting. Once we are done with our voting, now we will now discuss the next phase. Our Stella, please go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Sir, we also know that we have some lawyers among us. So, if you're a lawyer, we need to know you. So, we want you to go also join in this mission and make sure that our charter, that you read it very well before you embark on this mission. That's my idea, sir. Go on.
Actually, I want to, since we are still looking for more people to be on the side of COS, just to raise that bar a little bit up to match with the people on the side of information, finance minister. I think we should include justice and fairness. He's also matured, he went for the Finland Convention as well. And I think he has this maturity, even though he chose side, but he's well matured that he can actually, speak the truth if he sees clarification. So we should add him to the side of COS. Very, very important. He's matured. He has 3 kids.
I think
I'm
I
sure
nominated him before. I don't know what happened. I mentioned his name for the first time when I mentioned MIDBJ and Dr. David Nana. So, but Justice and Fairness is also a guy I respect so much, and he has been active. Biafrans, we need to vote. If you are for justice and fairness, please, we need your vote right now. If you don't like him to represent Biafrans in this peaceful resolution, please vote down. Vote starts now, please. Please start voting. Vote, 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 vote. Stanley, please take note. We are voting. We are voting. Keep giving thumbs up. Keep giving thumbs up, thumbs down.
Yeah,
if you are not for him, give thumbs down. But if you're for him, give thumbs up. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yes, has it.
Thank you very much, Stanley. You have done marvelously very well. Based on what we have gathered now, justice and fairness, our brother, our own, please, you are also included to this particular peaceful resolution. All right. We thank you so much. It's a mandate. All right. It's a mandate that has been given to you by the Biafran people to help bring this nuisance to order. Thank you so much. And please bring Otunwamaya up, Stella. Please help me bring Otunwamaya up, and Dr. David Nana, please. We are going forward. We have our sister Mercy 334. Mercy 334. You have the mic. After you, the next person will take up.
Thank you, my brother, the guy. Sister Stella, the host, thank you so much. Our brother Stanley, the co-host, thank you. Good morning, Biafrans. What I want to say before I do my own voting, my candidate is here, thank God. Is and he's a man. So what I want to say, he's in the cabinet. I just want, because what the enemy are planning or they are doing, or Nigerian government are doing, is to create this chaos going on in order to hold a PM more longer to destroy everything that he has put in place. So on that note, our brother Ekwesu, I think his name is Chukwumeze, he's one of lobby committee. One of the lobby committee member. He's also in the cabinet. So I'm voting for him. And I think he's on the side of information minister. And yeah, so I'll just and he's a very, very calm. Okay, one more, please stop. When you are doing your own, I didn't say please stop. Stop. I beg you. It's my personal opinion. He's a very calm guy, and he's also asked critical questions. He was in Finland as well, so I'm voting for him. Thank you.
Okay, Biafrans, you have heard her. She have her own view. She says she wants to nominate Ekwesu, which is known as Mr. Chukwumeze. Please, I want us to vote for Ekwesu. If you are here for Ekwesu, please, I want you to give it a thumbs up. We'll start voting right now. If you are not,
if you are here for Chukwumeze,
give it
if you are here for
thumbs
Chukwumeze, some of you are scared of Ekwesu. I don't know if Ekwesu is not what you people think. Ekwesu is not what the white has made it to be. Please, Ekwesu is a very the God that fought the white people. So, and most of you don't know about it. So don't be.
I love the.
Don't be, don't be. Yeah.
I love guy.
Please, Chukwumeze.
Even though me and him we don't agree.
David Nana, you're not voting.
All right, please. The guy is a critical thinker.
Dimension.
Yeah, sure. I agree with you.
Guys, vote
I agree
now.
with you. Please,
so
let's go for. If you stand for Chukwumeze,
you're not voting at all.
If you support Chukwumeze, let's vote, please.
If you are
Who
not in
again is
support,
not
please
voting? Let
thumbs
me
down.
see. Another as DSP. We can't see
Stella,
your
please.
hand though.
I don't know why they are not voting. I don't know.
And they are requesting for Mike. D Dong,
Unfortunately,
you're
I'm
not
seeing
voting.
negative. I'm seeing thumbs down here. Unfortunately. So please, I'm voting. We are voting.
Ebere, you're not voting. Let me be calling their names so they'll know we can see them all.
Please, guys, let's vote, please. Let's start all
Uchenna,
over
you're not
again.
voting.
Let's start all over again. I want to get clarification, please.
Okay.
Stella, just leave those people that don't want to vote. Just leave them. Let's
Leave
focus.
them. Okay.
Because you can't force them. So yes, has it.
Okay. Based on what is going on
Sir,
here.
please, can I say something, please?
Hold on. A moment.
So we just voted for justice and fairness, sir.
Yes. Please give us the round figure.
Justice and fairness, who is this supporting?
COS.
COS. Okay. So, for the neutral people, we have media. We have media bridge, MID bridge. We have Awin. We have Jidewa, Biafra Unite, Americano. Then to COS side, we have Clara Dims, Christopher, and Justice and Fairness. And the Information Minister side, we have David Nnanna, It's Me Again, Ben Owabo, Happy Ume.
So how many are we now?
Chukwumeze, just finish the voting now, please. The voting just
Okay,
finished for
it's
Chukwumeze.
Chukwumeze, we just finished the voting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Understand they
For
said they
Chukwumeze.
Okay, how many are we now?
Chukwumeze is also voted, so he's in the neutral or where? I don't know.
He is in information side.
So how many are we?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We need 2 people for COS side.
Okay.
Yes, we need the last 2 people should come from COS side. The supporters of COS, please. The last 2 people.
Before we continue, if you can hear me, Minister Otunwamaya, please unmute your mic and make your submission.
Okay.
Let me give you that benefit of doubt before we continue.
Yeah, thank you. This very idea that Tech you brought is very, very good. This has been. You hear me, right? Am I still coming out?
Yes, go on.
I would like people that are more on neutral to do this. More on neutral to do this work for us. Because people that are on side, I doubt it. They are going to do this very well. Let us pick more people that are on neutral to do this work of resolution for us, please. This idea is my idea. Thank you.
Then should we?
I want to respond to him.
Should we create? Okay.
Otunwamaya, we have heard from the both side. I don't like hypocrisy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I want to nominate somebody that I know that is neutral, and the person of Chibueze from the US.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, Chibueze. Yes, Chibueze. He's neutral.
Calm
Yes.
down. I want to.
Yes, I agree with you. I agree with you,
I want to
Otunwamaya.
respond to Otunwamaya before we proceed. Otunwamaya, I don't like hypocrisy. All right. In as much as we are concerned, there is nothing like neutral. I just want us to be very factual in everything we are doing. Even you yourself, you have where you think they are doing the right thing. Myself, there are where I belong to, where I feel like these people are the one doing the right thing. That's why I don't want us to mention that name neutral, because if you say you are neutral, I will look at you like you don't know what is going on, right? So we want the people from sides And that is the reason they should go there, so that everybody will explain their own side of the story. So that by the time you talk your own, I talk my own, there should be where we will end according to what our charter said. Charter is more superior than any argument you are bringing to the table. We will read it. We will now say, okay, based on this thing that is written by Biafran people, based on what is written, I think I have been supporting you, but by right now, and now that I've seen what the charter said, I am not supporting you based on this. That's what I want. I don't care whether you are, because if you tell me you are neutral, meaning you did not hear Ngozi Orabeze speak, our COS, or you did not hear Sonia Parawa speak, or you did not hear Michael Ajere speak, and you are telling me you are neutral, it means you're lying to yourself. So this thing that they are saying neutral, I don't get it. Even Stella is not neutral. Stella, are you neutral? Tell me. Good.
No, sir.
We are not neutral. And we have where we think they are doing the best, the right thing. We have where we think, okay, if we call COS and say, okay, this thing is what you're supposed to do, I think it's better. It does not make me a neutral person. I think we know who is right and who is not right. And if you think, if you think that this is what it is, let's see what our charter said. Because Constitution is purer than any argument. It's based on the Constitution we will judge and say, okay, man, bro, you are in this angle, man. You're not supposed to do this. This is what you're supposed to do as a public servant. All right? And as a public servant, and you're supposed to drop this immediately. It's only when after the resolution and you fail to adhere to what the resolution said, then the resolution will come, the board will come back to us and tell us, we have gone to, and this is where we ended it, and everything is resolved now. This is what we're expecting. But anything other than that, anything they tell us, these elders we are selecting, anything they tell us, Biafrans will come on you. We will know the enemy of Biafra. But if we resolve and we correct our mistakes, we say, okay, COS, you are not right here. Minister of Information, you are not right here. This is, if we'll be able to come to table and iron things out and say, okay, this is it. We'll come back in track again. And that is exactly what we're expecting. If we come back and do this, you see all this nonsense will die down. And the enemies will be looking for news. They will not see any news again. You get. So forget about who is more neutral. If I select you now, you say you are not neutral or what? Nobody is neutral. Everybody have a way of reasoning. And that's why we need your reasoning. We need this person's reasoning. The reason I select Okenwa and Justice and Fairness is because I know David Nana is there with his own reasoning. And when we come together, we look at the chapter, we read and interpret the chapter and know what is going on. The chapter, sorry. We know what the chapter said, and we know what the next decision to take by the board of committee. All right? So whoever we are electing, we should know that these people we are electing are capable to deliver. And that is why they are going there. You understand what I'm saying, Mr. Otunwamanya? If you have any other thing, please ask me before we go.
Let me respond to you. Let me respond to you quickly. Yes, when you hear people speak, you'll be able to identify or point out that this person is boldly standing with this person, or this person is for a solution to resolve the problem. That is what makes you a neutral person. Whether you can define the charter or the constitution, the way you are speaking, because I've heard somebody calling somebody a name, bad name, and you nominated the person here. I'm surprised, which I cannot do. I cannot call somebody a bad name here, and it's obvious that I'm standing on the other person, and I'll still be nominated.
And who is
No,
that person?
I cannot tell you. You have made your choice. Come on, continue with that.
All right, Mr. Otunwamanya, listen to me. I want to tell you something you don't understand. You are one of the persons I nominated. All right. And Biafra.
This was my idea. My brother, I told you I've been making this plan. Maybe somebody called you that this is what I've been putting on for Biafra.
Nobody called me.
But
Nobody called me.
But Sister Stella asked to go to Biafra yesterday. I told him this. This is what we have to do to resolve this problem.
Nobody
Now
called me.
Stella turned it down. I am the one who brought this in my head. I'm surprised you're doing it this morning. That's a good idea. Not,
You see why? You see, you are still showing us why we didn't vote for
I'm
you.
not saying that, but
You are not the only minister here.
I'm not
You are
saying that.
still
What I'm
telling us
saying is
why
that
we must not continue not to vote
somebody
for
has
you.
an idea,
Keep
and
quiet.
somebody
We have
told.
finished voting. I don't know your problem.
I'm not
You
saying vote
understand?
me.
Keep
Don't bring
quiet.
me. Okay? You have made your choice. Don't vote me.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. Madam
Please.
Stella, it's okay.
You are not beginning to behave like one
Stop, please.
Nigerian. Keep
Stop.
quiet.
You
We
keep
have
quiet.
voted and our people said no.
Okay. Please. Otuwamaya is okay. Madam Stella is okay. Minister Otuwamaya, I am not the one nominating. It's the Biafrans that are nominating. I only nominated 2 people, which are Meet Brigade and Mazi Dr. David Nana. These are 2 people I brought to the table, and Biafrans accepted them. So you saying that somebody are calling somebody's name, and I said you should mention the person's name. You said you're not going to mention. This shows the level of the way you think.
He is the #1 name caller.
So this is
himself.
I do not care. I do not care. I don't send anybody. All I want is Biafra. And if anybody think you can come to Biafra and anything that has to do with Biafra and you come here to think it is a joke, we will bring our receipt. So we'll bring our receipts. We'll bring every energy we have invested in this. And you don't dare come to toy on it. Be you who you are in this struggle. I'm telling you the truth. So if Biafrans are making decisions, we should respect Biafrans' decision. If somebody is calling somebody's name and we nominated the person, well, in front of the people whom we have nominated to go and delegate,
So, guy, I
the
brought somebody
delegates.
for nomination now. Please, let's go on that person.
Yeah, I'm coming. I need to address this. You brought it up. If we have nominated you, a nominated person, and you are calling somebody's name, go in front of the delegates and call that person's name, and you see what we are going to do to you. We are Biafrans. We know how to trace you. We know. Trust me. Anybody will fuck up from now, your picture will litter all over social media, and we will make sure wherever you are, we will make sure we put you in trouble. I am in Singapore. I'm not hiding. If you want to put me in trouble, come to Singapore and report me to the police. Let us stop behaving like children. We are trying to resolve matters. I have been into several spaces where they are causing name. I don't want that here. And Mazi Chukubike, Mazi Onyedika Chukwu, bear me witness. The reason I brought this thing up, I have resorted that if this thing is not possible, I'm traveling down to Nigeria. Anybody that is responsible in this nonsense, all of you go answer Aronsi. I come from Kano. We have a Ogugun Kano. We have a very powerful deity that does not look face. I'm telling you, and I'm traveling because of this. If you think we are joking, man, don't stop thinking like that. This thing we are doing is the right thing to do. We have been waiting for you guys to do the right thing. You guys that are in cabinet, you made this thing public, brought shame to us. You brought shame to Biafrans. And now our name is flying all over social media. And we're trying to bring a resolution to this. And you're telling me that somebody I nominated is calling somebody's name. This is not the way I do something. Guy, if you want to have it personal with me, I will appear. Any country you are, I will book ticket tomorrow, appear that place. I'm going to get by at 101. I don't send anybody. All I want is Biafra. You think when our prime minister comes out and see all the shenanigans you guys are doing, you think he'll start clapping for all of you? We want to put it to order before this man comes out. Now, like, let me tell you. In fact, let me not say because we have heard that. Well, let's respect ourselves.
Let's move forward.
Let's proceed, please. Let's proceed. Who is next? Okay. Otunwamaya nominated Mazi Chibueze, right? I think it's Chibueze. Otunwamaya, I'm right? Please give me thumbs up. Is Chibueze the name, the correct name, right? Abi Chibike. I think it's Chibueze, Mazi Chibueze. So I think we should vote on that regard. Though. Okay, thank you, Otunwamaya. Thank you very much. That Chibeze of a guy is very, very important.
We need to vote for Chibeze and bring Otunwamaya back. Bring him back. This
What
is
Womanya
not
is
starting.
disturbing us? Because
He need
bringing
to
him
come
back
and
is of no
apologize to
use.
Biafra.
Or not that comport where?
You know, bring him back. I need his apology to Biafra. I'm telling you, this is our space. This is Biafrans. You understand? Any other one does not count. This one is the one Biafrans start. So I want to also appoint another person. All right. After we are done voting for Chibeze, I just want Biafrans to look into it. If the guy is good, he's also a peacemaker. In the person of Arinze, marvelous Arinze. He's a young man. They say where elderly people are. Young men also, all right. Marvelous Arinze will be.
What's going on? Sir, I can't hear you anymore. Stanley, are you there?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. I think
He has been
okay. Okay.
Can you hear Tech?
pursuing for peace.
Yeah,
If you
Tech is
can go
back.
and check
Yes,
up the
I
guy,
can hear
he has
Tech.
even made a video, all right, which I believe.
Tech,
I don't think they can hear us.
guys, can you hear Tech?
Sister Stella,
Yeah, I
Sister
can't
Stella,
hear.
can I say something?
I can't hear Tech again. Oh,
Tech, you are having a network
he's having a
problem.
glitch. Yes.
Sister Stella, can I say
Hold on,
something, please?
Let him
hold
go
on.
down and come up
I
then.
should bring him down now and bring him up.
Yes. Yeah. Bring him down. Bring him up.
Okay. So who wanted to say something? Say. Why is
It's me,
Queen.
Messi.
Is
Messi.
it Messi? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
What I want to say is this. This is my what I want to say. To one man, you're just a hypocrite. You're after somebody calling somebody name. Meanwhile, PA to Mazi Simon Ekpa success. His name has been ringing on his social media since how many days now? You don't even care. His life is in danger. 2 days after the declaration, he was suspended. Some people that are here that don't even know that he's a PA to PM now know. They will be hunting him. Your own is after somebody calling somebody's name. Why are we like this? Why are
Please,
we in
can
this
we
shoji
talk
in
less and
like
do
this?
more, please? Can we talk less and do more,
Please.
please?
Yeah,
All
that's
this
what I
kind of
just want
talking
to
is
I
too
just
It's
much.
want to
okay.
tell him.
Messi, it's okay. It's
Ah,
okay. Please. It's not why we are here. It's not why we are here. Thank you very much for that. I think he had that. Please, let's focus on why we are here. We shouldn't be distracted. Otherwise, here will turn into something else. Please. We
And
have to.
also, I suggest if you want to vote, let to make it more easier, let those people on this thing on speaker, let everybody put down their hand. If you want to vote, just put up your hand to signify you are voting for somebody. Then those that are not in speaker, keep up.
No, sir. We
This
want
thing.
everybody to be voting, sir. Please.
No, you don't understand
Ah.
what he's saying. He's saying those on speakers should raise up their hand. Why those on that's not on speaker will do thumbs up.
Yeah, it will be more easier
That's what
to
he's
count.
saying.
Okay.
It will be easier to count. Yeah. So Lewem, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Good morning, everybody.
Go on, brother. You have been here. Yeah.
I'm very, very happy for this
Tech,
this morning.
pick your co-host now.
This brouhaha must come to an end. I'm nominating Mazi Benchuks because I know he's on the side of COX.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lewem. Yeah, thank you for making that that selection because we needed somebody on COS side, and Mazi Benchuks have been active on media here. I think we all know him, right? I think Biafrans know Benchuks. If you have been coming around here on space, I'm sure you know him. So, cool. Tech guy, can you hear me? Tech guy, Stella,
Yes,
can
I
you hear
can
me?
hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, Tech is on the
Tech
co-host
guy,
now. Okay.
Tech guy. Yeah. So, guys, we have to vote for Benchuks. If you support that, he will be among the delegates. Please, if you are on the speaker section, just raise your hand. If you're on speaker section, don't do thumbs up. Just raise your hand as if you want to make a submission. If you are, yes, that is if you are in support.
But if you're not in support of Benchooks, put your hands down. Then if you are not on speaker, do thumbs up. Let's count, please. Yeah, those that are not on speaker, thumbs up. Thumbs up. If you support Benchooks, thumbs up. Those that are not on speaker, thumbs up, please. Please.
Please, thumbs up or just vote. You are supposed to vote.
Thumbs up.
Either thumbs up or thumbs down.
Or thumbs down. Thumbs up or thumbs down. If you're in support, thumbs up. If you're not in support, thumbs down. The yes has it. The yes has it. Tech guy, please. Yeah, go on.
Yes.
Start keep record.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Benchooks is one of us. Everybody know him. He's also a guy I respect so much. He has been on this media and he stands for the truth. But right now, we just want to sort things out. So, please, Madam Stella, please give us a round figure while we check how many that are there before we go. If we are to vote for Arinze, fine. Because we also need a youth there. That's why I nominated Chukwumeze. But as the case may be now, we need more women. We are going to substitute Chukwumeze with a woman, please. We need more women to be among these delegates. Biafrans, we need women, please.
So I mean I should remove Chukwumeze?
Please. The reason remove Chukwumeze automatically. We are going to make
then we have
another
one
vote
woman in
because
information minister and then one woman in COS, sir. We only needed one more to go, one man for COS, sir. We have already one woman.
Of course, we have Arinze. We have Arinze who is neutral. We have Arinze who
I
is
think
neutral.
we should nominate that our sister who is Sister Choma or what? I don't know her name. That's
Let
our
me give
sister
you guys
who was.
the results so that you
she's
understand
part of
where
us.
I'm going to.
Okay, please.
So we have total 14 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people. 5 people on the neutral are Midbridge, Awin, Jidewa, Biafra Unite, Americano. Then on COS side, we have Clara Dims, Christopher, Justice and Fairness, Benchooks. Then on information side, we have David Nana, It's Me Again, Ben Owabo, Happy Ume, Chukwumeze. And now, on information side, we have one woman already, Happy Ume. On COS side, we have a woman already, Happy Ume. And for it to go, what do I say? Equalize. We only have one. We need one more man to go for COS.
I think
that nomination of
Sister Betty, or that our sister who was in the convention.
We have taken one for women. What we need is a man for COS.
But
a man for one more man for COS side, please. So the next
I have a suggestion.
Then Arinze should go. Arinze should go.
Arinze is not on. Arinze is COS side.
Yeah,
yes. Arinze is the COS side.
Okay.
I can see it.
I just need a youth that can ask question there.
Yeah, that's Arinze. You have Arinze there.
Okay. Let's vote for Arinze. Please, Stanley, please take note. Let's vote. If you are here, you want Arinze, marvelous Arinze, our brother, a media personality, to go ahead, please. Let's start voting immediately. Vote starts now.
Please, if you are on speaker, you know what to do. If you agree. Then if you are not on speaker, you know what to do. If you're not on speaker, please thumbs up if you agree and thumbs down if you disagree, please. If you're not on speaker. If you're on speaker, keep your hands steady. The yes has it for Arinze.
Okay. Thank you so much, Biafrans. I think we are 15 in numbers now.
Please, I have a suggestion, please.
Hold on. take if you interrupt me again, I will remove you. I want to say something. The reason I needed substitute for Chukuma Eze is because even in the cabinet, if when we are making, we need women. We need women have a force. All right, women women have force in driving peace. I'm using my family as example. The Ada of my family is the one controlling the whole family, and she's married far away. In her husband's house, that's where she lead the family. So if you misbehave, she will caution you. And that's why women are very important in that delegation. That's why I wanted a substitute for Chukuma Eze. Not because anybody have criticized him or anything. It's just because we needed more women, even
Sir,
if
if you want
they
a
are
substitute,
forced
then
in number.
remove Ben Owabo instead of Chukwumeze. Leave Chukwumeze for us. He's on our side.
That's what I wanted to say. Why are you doing this, tech guy? Instead of when Ben
No, I'm not.
Wabo don't want to be there, so Chukwumeze accepted to be there. Remove Ben Wabo instead of Chukwumeze. Chukwumeze is in the cabinet. He knows more, and he knows where to put his own argument. But the Ben Wabo is not in the cabinet.
There's something you don't understand, Mercy. I want you to pay attention. We are not going there for a spurious argument. We are not going. These delegates, let me explain to you what these delegates will do. The reason Americano is there is because Americano understands what Constitution is all about. And Americano will be there to interpret Constitution. It is what the Constitution says. We don't need any spurious argument. If we start arguing, we will not resolve this. We are going to look at the charter. And once after going through the charter, we will now say, okay, if you like, call anybody a bitch. It's nobody's business. After all, it's not everybody like our COS. But she's there. Our prime minister know why he put her as the chief of staff. I don't know. It's not everybody that like Sonia Parawa. But our prime minister put her as the minister of information. So the reason they are going there is to look at the constitution. Please don't interrupt me. They are going to look at the charter, that charter that has been unveiling in Spain. They're going to open it and look at what the transition say. Look at, because what I'm looking at, the cause of all this nonsense is I term it vigorously without looking at anybody's face, is power tussle. All right. And how to quench power tussle is looking at the constitution. Constitution of a nation is superior than any law. Is what the constitution says.
Exactly.
That is the mandate we are going to give to our people. All right. So nobody, I don't say that this man is more superior on our side. Chukwumeze is on our side. No, that's bullshit. When Chukwumeze get there, Chukwumeze can only listen to the constitution. The interpretation of the constitution is what we want. And at the end, the elders will bring it to an end and say, okay, COS, this is where you're wrong. You're not supposed to do this.
But there is the guy. There's a part of our constitution. There's a part of what transpired. Sorry, there's a part of there's something that transpired that I don't think is currently on the constitution. I don't know how we're going to address that. The part where
that is where
the part.
Okay, now
the part. Wait now. The part where let me state what I wanted to say. All of us are here now, so we can hear it and deliberate. The part where our COS is still in contact with a Nigerian politician and have decided to give someone's number. I don't see where that is on the constitution. That part is very, very scary to me personally. And according to her, the person is her classmate when she was in Uniben, and they are still in communication.
Please, point of
currently.
Okay. So, let me answer your question or your quest. Just pay attention because we don't want to constitute nuisance here. All right. These things are things that our delegates are going to iron out. They are going to throw questions to delegates. And they are going to throw questions to our COS. Did you say this? Did you do this? Because there are so many things Sonny Akbarawa said. Sonny said nobody have ever invited her for him for any meeting. All right. But COS said he invited them and they deserted the meeting. Nobody showed up. All right. So, and I will put it to you, it's going to be physically. Now, said you've said this thing on the space. Sonny, you have said this thing on the COS, you said this thing. All right. Now that both of them are here now, this is the person you are accusing is here. The person who is accusing is here. Now, this is what we are meant to do. Now, it now refers to the elders that Biafran said that if you're holding this position, you are not supposed to be contacting our enemy. All right. The people we have, look at the people, the list of the people. These are the people who have been following Mazin Amdekan. I joined, let me be honest with you, I joined this movement in 2013. I'm being honest with you. I joined IPOB in 2013. Receipts of my payments are intact. I have never touched them until Biafra is restored. So, and for me to bring Dr. David Nana or bring Mid Brigade, I know why I did that. Because these are the people I believe that understand exactly what is going on. Not even the people in cabinet like that you're thinking. And let me tell you, they will never look face. Mid Brigade is older than anybody there. And you are going to understand that when an elder is trying to tell you that, man, what you're doing is not constitutional. What you're doing is against international law. What you're doing, you need to rethink. But if you think that this our delegation is wrong, trust me, the only thing is we are waiting for their result. Once they come back and say, well, we'll say this and COS refuse, or we say this and Sonia Akparawa refuse, well, Biafrans, we are going to rain on such person, such individual. It is if we require you to resign with immediate effect, even if you will resign, I'm being honest with you, you are going to resign because this is our mandate. Unless you are not comfortable with the people we are sending as delegates, because their own conclusion is what we are going to bake on to make our decision. Because we can't continue like this. All right. So you bring an issue of somebody contacting somebody, it is going to be discussed. Of course, everybody can make mistakes. If she says she's contacting people, we need to caution her that this is a public office. You need to be careful of what you do, where you go, and what you do, and what you say. You are serving the public. All right. They are going to caution her. Don't you do that again. And don't do this. Don't do this. Is the boundaries you should not exit. If you exit this boundary as the deputy prime minister, if of course I don't even know whether we have that in constitution. Somebody bearing that name, deputy prime minister. I don't know.
It's not
but these are things we are going to tell her. No, this thing is not necessary. This one is not necessary. This one is not necessary. This is why we are making this vote. Of course, wait until we are done with the voting so that we will now assemble the names of the people and invite them in group. Once they are invited in group, well, we are going to open a space. We are going to be on this space. Like I said, I'm not going anywhere. I have suspended 2 days. I'm not going anywhere until this thing is resolved. All right? We will be on space. You have to hear, everybody has to speak. Come and tell us what the delegates should be point on. Come and tell us what the delegates should hammer on that you are not looking at, that is the right thing to do. You live in a very civilized country. I live in a very civilized country. I know how government functions. I know the rights of the citizens. If the prime minister or the minister, the deputy prime minister is abusing power, we know. If Minister of Information is disobeying the government, we know. If the Minister of Finance is disobeying the government, which is treasonable offense, we know. And anybody who ejects the mandate of this delegation will have us to contend with, because we will label you as a criminal. I'm being plenty honest with you. And I'm going to take up personal fight with you. All right? For having sacrificed these things and you want to water down in our efforts. I don't think I make myself clear, Mr. Stanley.
Okay, thank you very much. That was a very clear response. Thank you. Okay. Please let Kosi. Kosi is a lady. Let her speak, please. Okay,
yeah.
Wait.
Should I go on?
Okay, Kosi. Yeah, go on, Kosi.
My greetings to my people. Please let me add a little on what you said. The answer you gave our brother pertaining our COS. Like me, Kosi, my cousin is holding a big office in Nigeria. I don't know if you understand, but I'm here, I am fighting for our freedom. Those people there, they cannot come out to fight, knowing fully well that some of the things they are doing is not good, just because they are caged or because of their own personal whatever, doesn't mean that I should keep enmity to my own cousin. I can't do that. But whatever it will do, any amount it will pay, if I have it, I'm gonna do it. Yes, I'm not gonna stay here and tell you people everything he told me. I'm not gonna say it. I know he is interested in Biafra, but I'm not gonna open up. Like our COS, that's the classmates. Are you telling me that somebody, please don't be offended if I'm taking long, please, don't be offended. Are you telling me that knowing fully well those people are there, the declaration they put on the 2nd, they try to change it on the 29th? Even I thought he's a military woman. I never knew it's not his post. You understand? Our fighting on freedom doesn't mean that the people will know we're going to keep enmity. No, me, I cannot keep enmity to my own cousin. But
if you can't, me, I'm keeping. I blocked all my
no,
brothers and sisters.
do you understand what I mean?
Hold on. Because
okay.
it was because of this same problem. Former defense minister and the lady were fired because she was communicating with people in Nigeria.
Try and listen. Excuse me.
Hosi, forget this point you're bringing, because we have one thing that is legal, that is neutral.
Excuse me, let me talk. I know what you're doing. I know what you're saying.
The
excuse me,
is the
Stella.
only thing that is neutral to all of us.
Stella,
so
my
hold
sister.
On, Kosi, hold on with your ideas.
Okay. I listen.
Kosi, listen to me, please. Listen to me. Yes, I understand what you're trying to say, but you are not in the. You are not a COS.
Know. No, do you understand what I mean?
Listen. Okay, you talk. Listen to me. You have a cousin, right? According to you, and he's a politician,
he has
right?
a big post in
that office. Listen, let me tell you. You are not. You don't even use your situation to compare. Do you know that office of a COS? Do you know what it means to Biafra government?
I do.
And then what are you trying to justify?
Excuse me, my sister. Let me come up. We are not fighting. We are trying to make peace. We are not fighting. Here, like you said.
Please, Kosi, please, don't justify that.
Excuse me. Let me talk. See, I am not justifying anything. We are trying to make peace.
Stop that. She don't have to relate with any Nigerian politician as long as she's the leader of Biafra.
Can you listen to me? Stanley, thank you. Our brother, our sister, thank you. There is something I want to let us know why we are here, because it's the same thing that you guys want to start now. That's exactly what they are doing in the space we are running from. All right. I don't want to go back to that space. I don't want to go there and start arguing. All right. It is not longer our mandate to do this. It's no longer. Hence, we have voted. What we are supposed to do is now. If you pick up mic, before we continue, I want us to, appreciate ourselves for this particular journey so far. I want Sister Stella to give us all the list of the people, all right? And also, I would also want all their tags, all their, what is called, the Twitter, their Twitter handle. I want Sister Stella, please send it to me on my inbox, all right? What we should be discussing, Miss Madam Kosi, is the way forward. I hate argument. I don't like us to be here and we'll be hitting on one thing, is trying to make sure that this person is right by contacting Nigerian government, or is simple and is that. No, it is not our power to put them to order. It is the power of the delegation we have sent. That is their job, and that's why
the
we are
power of the constitution, not even the delegates. The constitution.
Of course, the delegate is going to read the constitution for them and interpret it for them, since they look at it like abuse of power. All of them are into abuse of power. All of them, including the QS, including all the ministers, both the ones that have been sacked, both all of them, and we need to correct them. That's why we have made this vote successful. Now, I want us, Sister Stella, to please, I want you to go ahead Read all of them. Read all their names to us. All the people that have been nominated for this delegation. Read the names for us so that we'll open microphone, so that we'll now start talking. Or if you open microphone, don't say why this person. Don't come here and insult anybody. If you open your mouth and insult our COS, I'll remove you. If you open your mouth and insult Sonia Akbarawa, trust me, I will remove you. Straight. I will remove you. Just say, well, if we now go there, these people, this is what I want you guys to do. Ask our COS. These things
Guys,
you
bring me
did.
up again.
Is
I
it
didn't hear the question.
normal? Make your point.
Okay.
What's wrong? I said
Thank
what?
you. Then we have
All
1,
right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 delegates. 5 neutral, 5 on the side of COS, 5 on the side of Information Minister. Okay. So the first 5 of the neutral is Mid-Bridge, Awumbun, Jidewa, Biafra Unite, Americano. Okay, these are neutral. Then we go to COS delegates. We have Clara Dims, Christopher, Justice and Fairness, Benchooks, Arinze. Then we have an Information Minister, David Nana. It's me again, Ben Owabo, Happy Ume is a lady, Chukwuma Eze, 555 Vision. No, I'm saying 555, delegates. Total 15 delegates. Can somebody hear me?
Okay, Stanley, do you have anything to say before we go ahead?
Okay. No, actually, no. It's okay. It's okay. I think okay. Wait, I didn't hear Stella. I didn't hear you mention Mas Chibeze. They visited for him, but was he removed?
The names you guys gave me was Clara Dims for COS, Christopher, Justice and Fairness, Benchooks, and Arinze. Then Information
I mean,
is David Nana, It's Me Again, Ben Owabo, Happy Ume, Chukwuma Eze.
okay. Thank you very much. That guy, go on.
Yeah, tell guy, please. My apologies to if I have interrupted his space somehow. Please, I'm sorry, guys.
All right.
That guy,
Audio.
Otumamaya, thank you very much, my brother. I love you so much, bro. Okay, please, let's stay positive. We are heading towards same direction. Okay, we are one, and we can
Can I
achieve this
suggest
big.
something, please?
Go
Wait.
ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, my suggestion goes to the concern Stanley brought, the COS this thing. I suggest if there is anything that is not in the constitution and it seems to be a problem to them that they could not resolve, they should bring it back to us, the citizens of Biafra, to vote on it, because we all know what is good and what is not good in this struggling. Let them stop this shame, bringing this shame to us all. So that is my suggestion. If there is anything they could not resolve that is not in the constitution, we can be able to vote on it just as we did here now. That is my suggestion. Okay, let me add to that. If there's anything they could not resolve based on not being in constitution, not based on their inability to resolve it, being the 15 delegates. If it is based on not being in constitution, I think them, the 15 delegates, should vote on it on the meeting instead of bringing it out.
Please, Stanley,
They can only bring it
write
out.
this rule because I like it. Write it down. We're going to give it to the delegates.
No.
Their guide.
Yeah. Before I open mic for suggestions and all these things, I want to thank Biafrans. And I want to please, before we continue, Chukwuma Eze, should be taken out of the delegate. please. I want us to revote. We need the substitute for Chukwuemeze. Okay.
What
The
are
bed.
your reasons,
What are
please,
your
after
reasons,
the
sir,
vote?
for
What are
removing
your reasons?
Chukwuemeze? If not, so remove Ben Wabo.
No.
What
The
are your
reasons
reasons?
is because he messaged me. He told me that his reason he don't want to be among the delegates. I want you to bring him up, Stella. Please bring him up.
He's
I
here.
just
He's here. He's here.
yes, bring him to. I want to ask him.
Ekwensu, grab the mic.
No, it's not me. It's not me.
Okay, it's not you.
It's not
He's
me.
here.
Okay.
The second
I
quiz.
thought
Yeah.
The second quiz requesting mic.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, the second one. Okay.
Just
I brought him up. I have brought him up.
somebody. Remove one person. All right,
Okay.
Chukwuemeze, you are here. Please, I want to ask you. We have Biafrans have voted
Oh,
that you should represent.
we get to Ekwensu for here.
Yeah, good morning. Please, you can take me out the delegate. Otunwamaya is there. Why is he not choosing to be delegates? Why are you putting me there? Take me out.
Anyway,
Please.
we voted upon, and people agreed you can go. We voted on Otunwa Moya. Otunwa people said no, sir.
Go ahead.
We voted on Otunwa Moya, and the people said no. We voted on you. The people said yes.
No, I feel like all those you are listing on delegates, you should ask their consent if they want to be among that. You don't just choose people, and you got to make sure that the people that you are choosing, they know what they are going there for. For me, I don't want to be part of it, please.
I want to ask you something, Chukwuemeze. You know, I respect you.
Can you address me as Ekwensu, please?
Okay. Ekwensu, you know, I respect you so much based on this media, okay? And Nigeria, Biafrans, we have a very big regard for you, all right? I was the one that brought, Minister Otunwamanya. But Biafrans voted against him. Biafrans said no, all right? So somebody in the group, well, just hold on. Somebody down here nominated you, and we passed a vote. What we do is vote of confidence. So, and they said that it is you. Now, I want to put this question to you. So, if Biafra is stable as a nation, if your people come to you and said they want you to be the governor of their state or to go and represent them in the house, are you going to tell your people, no, I am not going? Just answer me. Yes or
no. My fellow Biafrans, listen, I love Biafra with all my heart, and I will lay my life down for Biafra. But there are certain things when it comes to integrity, standard, and also making sure that look at Mazen Amdekano, look at Mazen Simon Ekpa. These are men that when they give you their word is their word. Come rain, come shine, their word remain the same. There are certain things that when it happens in this struggle, you understand, it's just like you've crossed the Rubicon. And certain things was one of the things that I heard yesterday on Space, and I was very shocked. So on that note, I don't want to be part of it. I'm going to stand on the standard and the integrity of the Prime Minister, on our leader, on how they've led us right from the beginning to where we are now.
So now, if I'm correct, you are rejecting the offer of Biafrans to make peace between,
it is not about
the government.
No,
answer me. I need an answer because you are bringing more confusion. Everybody stand in the integrity of Mazen Amdekano and Simon Ekpa. So Biafrans mandated you to join the delegate. Are you now telling me that no, Biafrans are wrong? That you are going to, you are not going to answer the call for Biafrans?
First of all, I'm not a minister. I'm not a cabinet.
Nobody, no. The people are there.
So
people who are there are not
you.
You must not be a cabinet. You must not be a cabinet member. You must not be a minister. But Biafrans choose you. Now answer me yes or no. Is that,
for example, we have Awim, for example. He's not even this thing. He's
now answer me yes or no. Are you declining Biafran's offer for delegation? Yes or no? Are you declining the offer?
What are we going there to delegate?
Okay, let me reiterate, because I think you are just joining. And of course, I don't want to take anybody unaware. All right? I am giving you benefit of doubt, not because you are greater than everybody else here. All right? But Biafrans put the mandate on you. They saw something in you and they nominated you for this. And we voted. We have voted several people and they lost the vote, including Otunwamaya you just mentioned, including Ugochukwu Biafra. They lost the vote. Now, on your own case, the vote was passed on you that you should be among the delegates. Now, let me explain what the delegation is all about. All right?
Wait. Listen. Number one, read the page.
Please, can you wait for him to explain everything
You need
for
to
you?
explain.
Then before you are wasting our time, man.
See, Ekwensu, are you listening to me?
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
I want you to pay attention to me. In as much as I am a very calm, gentle guy, I am also an elderly person. All right? And you see this issue of Biafra. I professionally, officially started it in 2013 in Austria.
You don't have to tell me the history. Just go to the point, please.
Now,
that guy, just go to the point.
Now,
please.
the reason we are mandating voting on delegation to represent Biafrans to resolve this, it all started when you guys went to Finland. And believe you me, you know what happened in Finland. After the Finland Convention and the Biafra redeclaration was successful, we were jubilating, we were happy, only for us to wake up and see most of the cabinet members behaving like children. We started seeing our government being disorganized. All right. And we keep asking questions. Until our COS now decided to come to space. You were there in the space. I saw you. Everybody listening to her. Then Sonia Akparawa and Ajere and Ogechukwu Nkere, they also came to space. We listened to both sides. Now we have two fractions now. That is in this. It's not supposed to be so. Now, this day before yesterday has been an insult. These people are for these people. These people are for these people. And with all my knowledge, I understand that house divided against itself cannot stand. All right. And when we open this space for deliberation, we are not here to argue. For this space is to make peace, to be able to send our elder statesmen, people like Dr. David Nana, people like Mead Brigade, people like Justice and Fairness. We have a lot of people we have nominated, which you are included. It's an honor that Biafrans see you worthy of this. Now, I want to put it to you, all right? If you, I just need yes or no answer. Since you've known the reason for delegation, the reason for the delegation is to go there, call the both party, call the COS, call the ministers, everybody who has been expelled, including Chiamaka Ajere, including Sonia Akparawa, including Success. Everybody must be in that meeting. Then the delegates will now ask questions. In both sides, everybody have their own side of story. And they will know who is lying and who is not lying. And they will now read the charter, the Biafran Declaration Charter in Finland. They will read it out, what the Constitution said. Because Constitution is more superior than any law, is more superior than any emotion. Now, they will read it. They will read it in accordance. They will now test yours. Exactly. This is what you ought to do, but you didn't do it. You are wrong here. This is your power. This is the limitation of your power. They will not tell Sonia Akparawa, look, this is what you ought to do, but you didn't do it. We need correction. And peradventure, we invite them for this meeting and they refuse to come. Well, just leave the rest for Biafrans. We know what to do. All right? We know what to do. We know the enemy of Biafra. So now you are in and you are out. I want to ask you this. Are you in for this or you are out of this? So that we will start knowing who is in and who is out of this delegation for peace.
Yeah, well, on that note, I am out. I'm not going to do that. I will not do that because Number one, Constitution has been violated. Number two, the man, are you people listening to what you are saying out your mouth? Prime Minister is coming back, or he didn't go anywhere. He's listening to everything going on. People then were called in public. Somebody said that they are talking to politicians. Man, I'm not gonna do that. Please.
Ekwensu.
I am
Why
not going to be
we
any.
are trying to do
I
this is
am not.
we are not going to
Third
be.
guy,
I am not.
please. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
I'm not.
1 minute, please. Well, Ekwensu, brother, thank you very much for coming up to speak for yourself. Biafrans, we are Democrats in nature, and we should, practice that and not just saying it. He has spoken. You can't force him to be part of it. You can't even persuade him. Okay? Someone that is willing to make sacrifices will make sacrifices with him without being persuaded. Someone that is not willing won't even do that, even if you persuade him. Please, let's look for a replacement. Thank you.
And we have to make
I'm nominating
we have to make
Madam
it clear
Becky.
for him why we are trying to put this effort in places. We are not going to be. There is what Igbo people call okenye na no nuno ewu anwo no ogwuru. Yeah, we understand our prime minister.
No, brother, no, it's not that way. Don't see it that way. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
Yeah, but he just mentioned of our prime minister is in the. We are not going to wait until our prime minister come out before this issue will be resolved.
No, what I'm
So
saying
we
is
have
this.
to put.
What I'm saying is this. What you just said now is your own opinion. What he said is his own opinion. So if you're saying he's wrong, then you two are wrong. You get? So to avoid me saying that your opinion is wrong and trying to impose my own opinion on you, I'll let you have your way while I have mine. So what we are going to do is to nominate a replacement. Please, let's proceed. We must move forward.
Okay, guys. I have heard him, and I have officially removed him from speaking. All right. And in as much as I'm concerned,
Stella should also remove him from the list. Stella, please remove him from the list.
Chukwumeze is no longer part of the delegate. All right. And Chukwumeze, I would like to have a word with you. This is after this. Stella, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
And Stella, all right, remove him from the list immediately.
I've
Now
removed him.
we have I've brought in some people to speak. We have Biafran liaison office. Please pick up the microphone. I want people that will nominate people. Somebody that will fill up this space.
That is supporting information minister to replace Chukwumeze.
Greetings, the house. Greetings, Biafrans.
Yeah, greet you.
Yes, we see we've been listening to the platform for so long, listening to all the speakers who have been speaking. Biafrans need to also understand one thing. We are all talking about corruption. In modern society, are we not trying to build a nation? All these people having different thinking about power, thinking about whatever we are trying to build a nation. First world nation, if a politician, because believe you me, everybody, all ministers, they are all politicians, they are from politicians now. If you have an allegation, you they resign. Even President Donald Trump not being investigated. Presidents are investigated. We are looking freedom, democracy, no corruption. Even are we repeating the Zoom? Sincerity. So I mean, we just wanted to just speak to Biafrans just a little bit and just touch their subconscious back. What is the essence? What are we doing? Are we all here for an individual? Is it Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister? And it cannot stand. Is it Oyendu Mazinam Dekalo? Is it you, Biafran? You want a nation? Well, you have to be sincere. You have to be truthful.
Yes, sir. Because in a country like United States, United Kingdom, Spain, Germany, Europeans, they are sincere. China, if you have any corruption charge in China, they'll sentence you to death. So you have to be sincere. You know what you're doing, right? You have to be, you know, the Biafra we want to create is not a Biafra of Africans, right? We are Igbos. We are all scattered all over the world. We like development and we like good things. We like good systems. We like democracy, which they say that democracy comes from Igbo.
Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry, liaison office. Liaison office.
There be
Yes,
Please hold on.
security.
yes.
There be intelligence.
Um,
I know it's not everybody that is highly
please, who is
intelligent
talking? Who
or
is talking? Please hold on. Hold on. Please hold on. The reason we ran away from the other spaces is because when two people are talking, nobody is talking, right? And I don't like commotion. Like I said earlier, why I initiated this meeting is for us to figure out way forward. We can't continue like this. Most of us live in a very civilized country. We know what is happening in that country, and things for the same stuff. All right. Chukwumeze have absconded. Fine, that's good for him. All right. Now we don't need advice. We don't need advice. We don't want to be lectured on what corruption is all about. We don't want to be lectured on anything. What we want now is solution to this problem that I've just started. Now that our delegates are grouping, we need one more delegate. And that one more delegate, we complete it, the 15 delegates, that is going to represent Biafra on this peace mission. All right. You guys don't know what is coming because I want the delegates to finish their job first before we proceed in next chapter. We are just like adults who are behaving like children. This one will come and hear his own opinion, and yet you said your allegiance is to Biafra, and you are behaving like a child. All right. Some of you who are well read, in actual sense, you know nothing. You know absolutely nothing, anything that has to do with power or politics. Right? So I want to give the next person, Mike. This person I'm going to give Mike, please pick up, give us your own address, and bring your own candidate that is very necessary that will go for this peace mission. That's the solution we are looking for. As if you didn't go to school. I have to unmute I have to mute or mute everybody. Mr. Stella, do you have anything to say? Should I pass the microphone to another person?
Yeah, I have just little thing to say.
I should pass the
We are
microphone
looking
to
for delegates on the side of information minister, sir. One, to replace Chukwumaeze. A delegate that supports information minister.
Okay. Be that said that win-win you have the mic.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Win-win, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can anyone hear me?
Go ahead, win.
Okay. Yeah. Good afternoon, dear friends from here. It's been a long, time. I lost.
Is he speaking? Win-win, is he there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, win is speaking. Can you hear me, tech guy?
Can you hear me?
I think we are having network problem. Go down and come back. Please, Stella, bring him back, okay? He went down.
Okay. So can I continue?
Yeah, go on, win.
Yeah. So I lost my gadgets and I just recovered it, and that's why I just signed in, and I'm seeing so many, a lot has gone at my back. And the first thing I did was to call Sonny, our minister, and he's not taking my call. I contacted so many people, and they are not responding. And I went to the group chat, and I'm seeing so many messages. I'm just like I'm novice here. What's going on? Like what's happening? Because I can't, be speaking, or else I don't even know what is going on. Can someone brief me what's actually going on, please?
I think you should have stayed in the listening section to know what is going on before requesting for the mic. But then, let me just brief you briefly. Our brother Tech Guy decided to put up this space today because
Tech is here. Tech, are you
okay,
here? Allow Tech to speak so he can make it brief.
okay, all right.
All right. Thank you. I'm sorry,
Can I
our brother.
repeat myself?
Yeah, I heard you. Can you hear me, Win? Okay. So, to make the story short, we want to say we are sorry that you lost your gadget. You've not been online. Win is also a brother to me, and an active journalist on this media space. And he is also well respected by Biafrans. He has been channeling this cause so long as I can remember. All right. But I was surprised I have not been seeing him online. And it's unfortunate that he lost his gadget for communication. So briefly, let me brief it to you. As you know, we have our re-declaration of Biafra in Finland, which happened some weeks ago. So after the declaration of Biafran restoration in Finland, things went well. Most of us who applied for visa was denied visa and all that. We didn't participate. I didn't go to Finland. All right. So, but when things started unfolding was when immediately they returned from Finland. So the first thing was our COS, Dr. Ngozi Orabezi, fired our brother. Of course, you know him in person, or if I'm not mistaken, fired Success through the Ministry of Military, as in Ministry of Defense. So before you know it, there was also a memo going around. Even the Minister of Information you are trying to contact has been suspended, including his deputy, Chiamaka Jere, and also Minister of Finance, Ogechukwu Nkere. All of them has been suspended. So Biafrans were worried. And then a few days ago, our COS came to the space to clear the air. So she came, and there are so many things she said that led to that, to our actions. All right. Number one thing, if I may point, is that she has been trying to call these people to order to bring them into a meeting, and they are deserting the meeting. They are not forthcoming into the meeting. So, and then we say, okay, Sonia Akparawa and Chiamaka Jere and Ogechukwu Nkere, they have to come and clear the air, which they did. So they came on air. Biafrans were throwing questions to them, and they were answering. The whole question, people were there listening to them, particularly. And after then, as I'm talking to you now, we have two fractions of Biafra. Now, we have the people who support the COS. Let's call a spade a spade. We have the people who support the COS, and we have the people who support the Minister of Information and Finance and his deputy. So, you see, house divided by itself cannot stand. And any space I enter, take for instance, World Greatest hosted a space. I was in that space day before yesterday. To be frank with you, I've been trying to reach you because I've been looking for you on the space to see whether you are seeing what is happening. So I went there, God Greatest insulted me and kicked me out of the space. And so many things were happening. Okay, yesterday, the one that made me to convey this meeting now was University of Biafra, our own University of Biafra. It's hosting a space. Ife was the co-host. And one Nigerianist are the people. All these one Nigerianist who has been against our prime minister as the people on the speaking section. I didn't see one. I was like, give us microphone so that we will talk. Nobody is giving me any microphone. So this morning, when I messaged our brother Mazdake, I told Mazdake, you need to give me co-host because we need to address this thing once and for all. And when you listen to their space, if you go to Twitter, you see that Hero is hosting a space. I was just from there. Ronnie is insulting somebody. Somebody is insulting Ronnie. They were exchanging word in that space. And I think this is not the solution to this problem. Now, I decided, okay, can we have one house? Let us now organize our elder statesmen. Of course, you know Mid Brigade, you know MID Brigade. You know our people, Dr. David Nana of the WOS, the media guy, Dr. David Nana. And you know Justice and Fairness. You know there are key people who said, okay, we want to organize this, have a delegation. And what is this delegation for? Delegation is that, okay, these people should go and call our COS, call these ministers, let them come to order so that we'll have one space. In that one space or in one, private, I would want it to be private so that the both parties can, explain to the delegates what's going on. So in this way, you will not now say, okay, this person was not there, this person was there, this person was not there, this person was there. No. We will now say, okay, and this place, we will now open Biafran Charter declared in Finland. In our constitution, we will now say, okay, COS, this is exactly what you're mandated to do as the deputy prime minister. Okay, the minister of finance, this is where you're wrong. This is where this is exactly what you're supposed to do. And anybody who decides, to say, okay, I'm not obeying anything that our delegation have said, have disrespected Biafran people, and that person is going to face our wrath on media and elsewhere. All right? And that is where we are now. Thank you, Wiwin.
Okay, thank you, that guy. First of all, sometimes our people will behave like we have not been in the school before. And I say my mind. That is my opinion. If anyone can counter it, you should go ahead. I want to say my mind here. First of all, you are making up a delegation here. In the constitution, is there any enshrine, is delegation enshrined in the constitution? That's my number one question. Then number two question, who gave our COS the right to sack? And then when did he become, because we never, I've been into this struggle since even before, our prime minister. When our prime minister came, I joined him immediately because I saw that he is bringing Biafra for us, So we never know. People are addressing him as deputy prime minister. I never seen that before. Who gave him the, deputy prime minister? That's number two question. I don't mean any insult or any harm to any person. But hence the constitution has been unveiled. We need to follow the constitution. If there is any delegation enshrined to the constitution, that is where you can make up a delegation in order to go and bring both. How many are there? Which both party? If these people, and it is now left for the government, at least Otunwa Maya is here, and he is part of, the government. Sorry, Sonny is calling me. Let me take the call. I'll get back here, please. Thank you.
Can I make a suggestion, please?
Please, can I clear what that guy is saying here? I came to this place before. This guy, the way you are lying here is very, very bad. I don't like it. Okay? First time, you said that nobody, we are giving one Nigeria people mic to speak. When I requested the mic, Stella mentioned my name. You say, yes, Ife gave you mic. Now you repeat the same thing again, that we are giving one Nigeria people. Why are you lying? Can you mention one Nigeria people that we gave mic to speak yesterday? Please, can you mention it? Because I hate lie. When if you want to stand or you are doing anything in this life, you just stand on the path of the truth. Let me tell you, the space yesterday, did you see me said anything from the beginning of that space to the end? Until one guy tried to raise up one issue. I told the guy, no, don't go this side. We don't want to go back to the old wound. Okay? So, can you tell me now, those one Nigeria people that we have been giving mic, and can you still tell the whole people here, because you said they never give
mic. Did I give you mic or not? Do not one man, please. This is the two lies. He is lying here two times. Why?
Let's stop this. Let's stop this.
No,
Please. No
not
matter
stop this.
how,
Allow him
no
to
matter
let
how
this
it
say.
is.
If I lie, let.
Okay, so guys, hold on. Tech guy. Like we were telling you, because we have discussed this before. Maybe you were not to have corrected yourself this time around. The truth yesterday was that a lot of people were online. If you look at this space, our own now, we have how many people? 18 people waiting to take mic. You understand? Yesterday they had up to 65 people, or if not more, waiting to pick up mic. A lot of people didn't pick up mic after 8 hours, some 7 hours, some 5 hours.
I didn't even speak at all throughout yesterday. You know, reach me.
So
You
what
know, even reach me at all.
you guys are not quarreling. Tech guy and Ife, what Ife wanted you is to retract that statement, because he's saying that it's not truth, and we are here to confirm it that it wasn't truth. You were on the other
No,
side. You were not seeing, how many people requesting. You understand? Nobody
yeah,
will also
Ife did
blame
well.
you.
Ife did well. Ife did well yesterday. Well, he did very well, because Ife was the reason why most people actually later
In
spoke,
fact,
because Van Bam Bam was
even
hurrying to
wanted to
go
go.
to.
But I really
Yeah,
loved
it
what
was
Ife
Ife
did
that.
yesterday, because it was because
Yeah,
of the
Ife
same
tried
Ife
though. I swear.
that it was 2 minutes. At the best, at 1 minute, he felt kudos. He really did a good job. You understand?
Ife tried, honestly. I won't
Please,
lie. He did
Tech,
well. He did well. Ife did
Tech,
well.
right.
you understand? I know you wouldn't understand because you were not seeing the chat and the
Yeah.
flow. There were a lot
Okay.
of
Can I
people
respond to
yesterday.
Ife?
Yeah.
Ife, if you know me very well, I don't like picking up fight with somebody, because my fight is always very brutal. All right, very very brutal. I'm being honest with you. All right. Yesterday, you guys gave one Nigerianist, Mr. Facts. His name is Mr. Facts. He's there in the comment section, and we were trying to speak. We Biafrans in media, we are there trying to speak. Sister Stella, I just sent you something on your inbox. Go there. That was the screenshot of this place yesterday. When you guys gave me mic yesterday, it's like in conclusion. And I didn't speak for more than how many minutes the mic was taken from me. I keep on requesting, and it was not going through. Well, let me not go further.
Mr.
Let me say
Ted, please,
something.
all the
Wait, hold on.
front and back is enough.
Okay.
Sister Stella, I'm
Sister Stella,
nominating
like you
Ogdoman.
said,
I'm nominating
let me retrieve
Ogdoman.
my
Let's do
statement.
this thing and move out from here, please.
Ife, I am not lying, but let me retrieve my statement. I am just trying to prove a point. All right. I'll prove a point. And I made it very clear in the morning that I'm not going to channel my energy on arguing with anybody. All right. I have sent the evidence of what I'm saying to Stella. Is there in your inbox? Check. All right. I don't want us to go to and fro. So I retrieve my statement. If I don't want to
Yeah.
offend you, and
Tech
I
guy.
apologize.
Tech
I
guy.
apologize.
Mr. Fact is not enemy in this movement. You can see him as enemy, but I don't see him as enemy. That is me. Okay?
He has
Even
been
if Mr.
he
Fact,
has been hosting spaces
wait now,
causing
please allow
our
me to
prime
speak.
minister.
Please now allow me to speak now. Allow me, because you say one Nigerians. Giving Mr. Fact, even when we go to Mr. Fact, we the Biafran people, if we go to Mr. Fact space, he always give us mic to speak. You understand? But mentioning that we are giving one Nigeria, not one Nigeria people, it doesn't make sense to me now. Everybody was there yesterday. Yes, Mr. Fact was up. That is true. So I should not give, even if I give Mr. Fat mic to speak. And Mr. Fat did not even speak because there was no time for him to speak in that space. But when you bring it out here that we are giving one Nigeria people mic to speak and we refuse to give Biafran people, brother, more than they calculate this thing now. You don't make sense.
Yeah,
And I
let's
gave you,
move
I
forward.
gave
One
you.
love, one
Ife,
love. Let's move forward.
Like I said,
wait. Excuse me, wait.
I said,
Excuse me, tech guy.
I said I
Tech
withdraw my
guy.
statement.
Tech guy, please.
Stanley,
Tech guy, please.
and
Please.
Tech, hold on, no, hold
Yes.
on. Because Ife, how come you knew that Mr. Fat is one Nigerianist and you still gave him mic yesterday, Mr. Ife? Because you were not right, though.
Mr. Fact, yeah, Mr. Fact always hosts space, even for Biafra. Okay, many people are here. They know Mr. Fact. It's not about one Nigeria. You understand? No, that guy. If you have problem with Mr. Fat, it's your own. Many people are here. Mr. Fat holds space for Biafra, and we always go there to discuss about Biafra.
Ife, can you give me a minute? Ife, can you give me a minute? Wait, please, because I want us to resolve this thing, please. No vex, yeah, no vex. Yeah, I want us to resolve it so I will move ahead. Mr. Fact is a supporter of IPOB. He speaks on behalf of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He defends Mazen Nnamdi Kanu anywhere. He don't actually believe so much on our PM, but he believes so much on Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He's always soliciting. He's always fighting against the one Nigerianist that said that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu shouldn't be released. He's always there standing for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You know, so I personally will not really tag him one Nigerianists because he still believes in Biafra, and he has said it so many times. In fact, in some of the one Nigerianist spaces, they don't even give him mic because they tag him a Biafran supporter. So I know where Ife is coming from, and actually I saw him on the space being Mr. Fat, and he didn't speak. But one thing I want to state clear here is that there was too much traffic on space yesterday, and maybe that guy, maybe because I wasn't a host or co-host, maybe Mr. Fast is before you on the line, and that's why he was able to give mic before you. I wasn't even giving mic. I was in that space until I was in that space for over 9 hours. I didn't get the mic. I didn't speak yesterday. 9 good hours. My hand was up. I didn't even come into the speaking section. I was still on the requesting section. So please, we should just let it ride. Please, it's not something we should deliberate on. Let's just
All
put
right,
it aside
I
and move
apologize.
on.
I really apologize for what I said, and I withdraw my statement. Okay.
Yeah, thank you. And
Thank you.
also, I'm sorry the way I spoke, please, because the thing is that
No,
everybody is angry now, and nobody is happy. You understand?
This is what makes us Biafra. We are
exactly.
spectators.
Yes,
So, yeah.
So if I please give us a candidate, we need a candidate from you, please.
Please, I'm nominating Ogodoman, please, for me. I don't know. Let's deliberate.
No,
Simon is not your turn. Simon is not your turn to nominate. You have nominated before. I have not nominated. Tell me who I nominated.
If I please go ahead. I want to hear your candidate.
Is Ife here?
Yes, I'm here.
Ife nominated earlier. Ife nominated what is this guy name? The guy that hosted space yesterday who was rejected. Ife nominated him. Okay, university. Yeah, university.
Okay.
Ife, do you nominate university?
I never.
He nominated.
I never said anything before here.
That's why I know you have not said anything. If please give us your own candidate. Particularly those who are
Hold
on the
on,
side
let me
of
give you a guide. Ife, it has to be somebody that
The thing
supports
is
information minister.
that please, if you watch yesterday when I was on that space, in this thing, what is going on, I'm being very, very careful, okay? Because of so many things that I'm seeing. I've seen the same thing when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, so I'm being very careful. Please, I want you guys to pick who you want to pick. It's very important to me. I have my reasons, please.
Then all of us are being careful.
For now,
too.
yeah, because for now I don't want to come out and say I want to do this or I want to do that. I'm watching what is going on. Thank you very much.
If you are making me to be disappointed at you. I know you. I hold you for high regard.
I said you want. Wait. Okay. I'm listening to everything that has been going on. Please, okay. Who's part of the group you want me to support and nominate somebody, please?
Where you are, the group where you are.
I don't understand the meaning of the group where I am.
I beg, please leave this thing. Please, if If you
Let
don't
me
want,
for
if you
yourself
don't
hold it
nominate,
there.
some of us are just,
Yesterday that I was
some of us
yesterday
are
that I was in
some
that
of.
space throughout. Did you hear me speak? Just tell the truth.
In fact, I
It's not
even
about.
wanted to tell you if you are a one Nigerianist
Huh?
mingling among us. In fact.
No, Stella. There are some things, Stella. Let's forget about that side, please. They can pick who they want to pick. I know why I'm saying it. Okay, I know so many.
Who are they?
Let them.
Who are
Let them.
they? You say they
They
can
are
pick who
picking
they.
people here
Please,
before.
can we stop this
Please,
back and front? Can we stop this
when
back
somebody
and front?
says something, you respect the person. You don't know my reasons, please.
Please, people should leave you fair, please, and the other person should. And there are people on the mic,
Okay.
please.
The next person we go to Simon Ekpa, the Gentle Breeze. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. According to Sister Stella Demand, I think the best person to nominate now is Ogodoman. I wanted to nominate a lady, which is that our sister. I think that doctor. I don't know. I forgot her name. The black lady who have who was always standing on the this thing on the declaration this thing that day. But according Presenter Choma,
Yes, Sister
Choma,
yeah.
Professor Choma,
Yeah, but
Professor
I don't know
Choma.
her stand. But according to Sister Stella Demand, I think I nominate Ogudoman.
Okay. Thank you very much for your nomination. Ogodoman is one of us. He's also a very active man on Twitter here. All right. So, and we are going to vote. All right. Before then, I want to welcome that Godman on the space. I have been seeing your request, but a lot of people are actually here. That Godman, you're welcome. It's been a very long time. Okay. So, Sister Stella, do you want to say something?
We have not started voting, and you start voting already.
All right. Vote have to start now. Please, I want you to. How to vote is just start giving it a thumbs up. If you are not of Ogodoman's way, start giving it a thumbs down. All right. If you don't like Ogodoman, bring it down. If you like him, bring it up. At the end, Stanley will calculate and will now know the next action to take. Vote starts now.
Please keep voting now. Keep voting. Let's get it clear, please.
Now, Maramande one Nigeria take over space. If you're not voting, maybe you're a possible one Nigerian. If not, so vote.
Most of them are just quiet. I don't know where they stand. You're not voting up. You're not voting down. Which one? Where do you stand?
Should I begin to call out their names? Because I think that's the only.
No, don't worry.
That's the only.
Don't worry. We make it. We'll just make use of the ones we see that are reacting. That's the only option we have. Because the rest, I don't want to vote. I don't know what is their problem.
Maybe they don't know him, or maybe they don't know him, or.
Yeah, maybe they don't know the person.
Maybe they don't know him, or.
That's more. No, that's more reason why we should make use of the hands we have.
That is even why we
I
should
think
remove the name, sir.
Nobody really know. I don't even know him very well. But
this name is not well known.
Let's bring Akukaria.
I think they know has it, please. On Ogodoman.
All right, Biafrans. As you can see, the people coming down is more plenty on this. And based on what we are seeing on our screen, they know has it. So the candidate is no more enlisted. Please, Godman.
Can I give a selection? Because I'm not giving any today.
Stella, you haven't given. Yeah, okay.
Okay, win-win.
All right. Go ahead.
Win-win. Because he can speak, he's outspoken, he articulates very well. But I don't know the side he's on.
I support Stella. Women is very articulated. He's
He
making
has
a
not been
point.
active on space for now. He has not been active. So if not that we briefed him
Okay.
on what is going on, he didn't even know what is going on,
Okay.
according to him.
Okay.
We need active
Let's go
person,
for another
please.
person.
We need that. Win is not enough.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's choose another person. So those on the
John Repository.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
We know him.
I don't know.
Guys, do you know John Repository? I always call him here. I think he's even here. Let me see if he's here.
Stella.
Sir?
I think Stella.
Sir?
I think you need to go and fill up that space.
No, Helen should go.
I think you need to go. We need another
Helen
woman.
should go. I select Helen.
Helen Peters.
Let's vote.
Helen Peters or Messi. You can vote Messi. Messi go.
It was Becky Floyd. Becky Floyd is educated in law.
Let's vote for Helen, sir. Please, not Stella.
No, please, don't vote for Messi, please. I beg you.
Okay.
No,
Helen. Let's vote for Helen Peters.
All right, let's go. Let's go for Helen Peters. All right. Now we are going to vote, and vote will start now. After the vote, Eda Godman will take mic. All right.
No, wait. No, please. There's a very important lady that has history of one of the ministers that were nominated. She's from Canada. I think Eunice should be voted. And there are so many complaints coming about a particular secretary that was nominated, how he tried to destroy Canada. And the lady they're talking about happened to be among the list. So we should select someone that will throw more light into that so that we cannot make wrong choices.
In other words,
so I think you need.
In other words, Stanley, we
need.
don't want somebody that fights. You understand?
No, it's not fighting. No, she's not a fight. She's a lady.
We don't want.
She doesn't fight.
Eunice looks like a very troublesome person to me.
No, she's not.
All right.
Why are you saying that?
No.
Why would you say you look? You know,
I don't want somebody that will go there and start constituting nuisance.
Have you ever come across in a space where Eunice is exchanging words?
No, I have not.
What are you saying?
No, why I'm saying this is because some of them have.
I'm looking for those that have information. I'm talking about those that have information that we need, that has evidence.
And articulate.
Okay, let's go for Eunice.
Can reason well.
Let's go for Eunice.
So that they won't go there and start talking out of their emotions. They talk with facts. They call people that will testify, so that we know where we stand. That's the kind of things I want, not assumptions.
Well, it's not our position to choose that. It's the position of Biafrans. So Biafrans will vote. Biafrans,
I'm not choosing.
Of course. If we are for Eunice, our own sister in Canada, please thumbs up. If you are against her, thumbs down. And your thumbs up means she's going to represent us in this delegation. Vote starts now without wasting time.
I'm not seeing hands, so I'm not seeing hands. I'm not seeing votes.
I don't know the Eunice.
Is it that you're having problem, or is it?
No, I don't know the Eunice. I know the Eunice, but I don't know any. I don't have any information about her. I know her in this thing, but I don't have.
I know. I have been seeing, and I think yes is having it. Even though I'm voting against her, but yes is having it. All right.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's proceed now.
Right.
Okay.
I think yes have it. Biafrans, I think we have voted and we tried so that this person would not go and represent us, but I think the vote is more than us. So yes, have it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Eunice will be among the delegates that is going to be there to make sure that this peace.
That guy, remember, Enoho.
Yes, and not her, and not her. Oh my God, I didn't remember her. But we have voted Eunice already.
But she has not been coming around, sir. She's not been in space
Eunice
for
is
a
active.
while now.
Eunice is active.
Just like Win-Win.
But she can come. She's here.
All right, we have already voted Eunice, and we can't go back to our vote unless she objects it. If she do object it, so we'll go for another this thing. But for now, Eunice is hereby voted. So give us a round up, Stella.
Okay, Sas and Mars. Total is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 delegates. 5 is neutral, 5 is for COS, 5 is for information minister. Okay, so names on neutral are Midbridge, Awimbun, Jidewa, Biafra Unite, Americano. And then on COS side, we have Clara Dims, Christopher, Justice and Fairness, Ben Chooks, Arinze. Then we have on information side, David Nana, It's Me Again, Ben Owabo, Happy Ume, and Eunice. That's
Okay.
it.
Okay. Thank you so much, my sister Stella. You have done marvelously very well. And of course, it is necessary we do this. Somebody has been texting me, do you think is in the constitution? Well, I think Win-Win said that before he left. I want to address this. Right now, we are taking the bull by the horn because we, these concerned citizens of Nigeria, will not sit down and allow things to go wrong.
Nigeria,
Biafra, not Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey,
Aaron.
Tech,
Sorry. I am so
Tech,
sorry, Biafra.
you must, Tech, this one, not the sorry issue. A German must follow.
I'm so sorry,
Tech,
Biafra.
you pay fine,
Tech,
you
you
pay
pay
fine, I
fine
beg.
to our government. Pause.
Please, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was a split of tongue, please. We, the concerned citizens of Biafra, sorry. I'm so sorry. All right. There is no more Nigeria. Please. I'm so sorry. We have taken the bull by the horn, Biafrans, and we are determined to make sure that this peace is achieved as soon as possible. I want to plead with you. If you're one of the nominee, please, I want you to understand one thing, that it is an honor. History will definitely remember you. This space is recorded, and I can assure you that our children's children are going to remember you for this. There comes a time like this when this kind of a thing happens, and of course, people like you quench the fire that the enemy is igniting. We don't know the mind of the enemy, but we know that with peace and justice, everything will be resolved. Right? So now, the second phase, now that we are done voting, please, the second phase, this space, like I said, is no space for argument or for fight. If you want to go there, there are roads to other spaces, please. Right? These are people of Biafra who are trying to chase away the devil from the table. You understand? And bring peace. So, the second phase is for us to now add our voice. Now, this delegate has been elected or nominated to do this. Now, what next? For my own opinion, the next thing is to now, okay, what are they going to discuss there? What are the issues on ground that the delegates are going to pinpoint? So I want Stanley and Madam Stella to also pay attention because we have a note to jot. If you pick up mic, speak very sensitively. Don't be so emotional. Don't side anybody in the name of politics or whatever. All right? If you pick up your microphone, I want you to speak and say, okay, based on my own observation, I think if the delegates do this like this, do this like this, ask this question, throw these sheds, I think, and if the answer is being provided, it will be resolved through this way. take it amicably. Please don't interrupt somebody. We have 3 minutes to do our submission. I want so many people to talk. I want so many people to pick up microphone and talk, because now we want to address the main issue, and the delegates will hear from us and say, okay, this is what they are going to the meeting to do. And we are also collectively going to create another group on this Twitter that we are going to add all the delegates. In that group, we are going to have, a very secret meeting. The delegates are going to have secret meeting. None of us will be there in the meeting. It's going to be the delegates, all right? And the delegates are going to write back to Stella, who is the host, or to me, or to Stanley, and say, okay, on so day we had the meeting, and this is the outcome of the meeting, which I believe is going to resolve all this nonsense, madness that is going on. So, if you're going to pick up microphone, please, I want you to pick up microphone and speak like a very gentleman. We'll start from Otunwamanya to Nonso to Eda Godman to Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa, the gentle breeze. We also go round. We'll continue from there and go round and go round. And once you speak, we will make sure you are being brought down so that another person can also pick microphone and speak to Biafrans. You want to tell Biafrans what you want the delegates. What is your mind? Because delegates are going to speak the mind of Biafrans, right? And some of you who are texting me whether it's in the constitution of Biafra, I take responsibility of any evil action I'm doing because I'm an adult, all right? But if what I'm doing is the right thing, I don't think I'll be penalized for doing this, okay? I don't know whether it is setting up a delegation is in the constitution. I don't know, but I am tired of this noise that is happening in social media. And the reason you are here is because you are tired of what is happening in social media. That's why you're here, and you want solution. Unless you're a troublemaker who always go around looking for trouble. So, Stella, if you are done speaking, please, Otunwama and Stanley will speak, and Otunwamanya will pick from there. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Just short one. So what we are going to do now, like our text said, is to what the delegates are going to do, or what they are going to say, or what Biafrans, we, the people want. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Tech Guy. Thank you, Stella, and every other person. Please, we are now in this phase. But then, the delegates themselves should also know, because some of them might still, say they don't want to be in this thing. I don't know. Is it not proper? Is it not better we find out what their opinion is about this? Some of them don't even know they are being selected. Or should we proceed with the demands and then reach out to them later? I don't know which best way to go first. But meanwhile,
yes.
Okay, go
We
on.
are going to reach out to them, of course. At least Mid Brigade and Dr. David Namna are here, and they have accepted that. I want to also assure you that
Justice and Fairness is here. Happy May is here.
yes. So all of
They are
them we are
also in
going
the
to bring
delegates.
them,
Yeah, they are delegates.
and they are listening to us, I think. And
Yeah.
So they are going to be, of course. You don't just badge somebody and bring somebody into a group, and the person doesn't know he's going to enter that group. Of course, it's privacy violation, and Twitter is against it. So we are going to maintain protocols, and I want them to understand that we are not fighting anybody. We just want peace. We want peace, please. We just want peace. We want to treat fuck ups. Anybody we fuck up, we will treat him fuck up. Biafra is our home. We don't have any else we are going. And that's why some of us are ready to die for Biafra. I'm being honest with you. So, Otumamanya, please pick the microphone.
All right.
Catch
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Wow.
Go ahead, take guy. Go
Thank you
ahead, take
so
guy.
much, my sister. My dear mother here. Thank you so much. I love what you just said now. It is clearing the air, and that charter, I believe, has given the Biafran citizens mandate to do what we are doing. So thank you so much. Please, Otunwamanya, please go ahead.
All right. Thank you so much, and sister, thank you for putting this up again. Yes, Biafrans, we have gone a long way. All of us, whichever way you have contributed in this um, Biafra movement, you are regarded is not going to be thrown away. I stand in carrying everybody along. I don't want to, whether you have offended me or I've offended you. I want everybody that I've worked so far to for Biafra freedom, for us to go and declare Biafra, really declare Biafra, to be part. I don't want removing, I don't want nullifying. First, I said I wanted everything to stand as it was when PM was here, and it should be like that. Let things be done accordingly. And I want mutual respect for everybody. You see, name callings and all that, it cannot help us. We know before this very incident, maybe someone will not, I don't like this person, I don't like this person. Yes, you may have had one booth with somebody you don't like in the government, or that is, it happens. Occasion like this might be opportunity for you to even tighten your seat belts, hating on that person. But we don't need all these things. For the sake of Biafra must come for all of us to partake. As long as you are not sabotaging in Biafran freedom, we must do everything to carry along. That's where I stand, my brothers. Please, what I'm going to say to these delegates that are coming, because I tell you earlier, this is my idea. I don't know how tech you got it. What I want is that if you come there, please ask this person, ask that person, please, is can you still make peace? Is there any way we can make peace, carry everybody along, because we are suffering. For 2 days, people are sick. That is why I've been raising this alarm, trying to do something on my own before now. Please, this is where I stand. I don't have any beef with Nkere. I don't have any beef with COS. Even I will tell you COS that done something to me personally, but I don't take it against her. Oge has never done anything to me, but you know why I was screening yesterday is that when I heard that he was called to make this thing a mandate inside and he refused, that is my anger. So, because when something is going wrong, if there's a need to call on who is concerned, please let's amend this thing before it goes out. That was the problem, if you understand what I'm saying. So, my brothers and sisters, I stand on carrying the whole Biafrans that I've walked this so far, carry everybody along. That's where I stand. Thank you.
Sir,
Thank
can
you.
I say something? Tech guy.
Go ahead.
You see, we must not mix the purpose, the stage we are now. The stage we are now is what our delegates are going to tell the cabinet. You understand? That is what we are. So help the delegates to say what they should say when they get there. Simple.
What I said is peace. Let's go there, make peace. That's all.
They're already there for peace. And we are talking about the discussions they are going to take. Number one is charter. They should pull up the charter where, if not so, somebody can read it for us. I posted it. Somebody can read it. They should pull up the charter, read it to the cabinets, to the people that we are supposed to have called, the COS. Maybe if there's another person on COS side, then we have information minister, we have finance minister, and then we have deputy information minister, and success also. Maybe Zoom meeting will be okay, and then COS will also select people from, so maybe 4-4 from their own side or 3-3 from their own side. So everybody will be relaxed. Then everybody will not know we came for peace. So what we're supposed to be doing here now is to tell our own delegates, the 15 people coming from our own side, what they are supposed to say when they see these other people involved. Thank you.
All right, we call on MID Bridge, please. MID. After you, so we'll go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, brothers and sisters. Are you hearing me? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, we can hear you. We are giving you thumbs up.
Okay, good. Because I'm always on the way. That's my life. But I so like, and I so love what is going on in the sense that we are seeking for solution to the resolution of our problem. And also the solution is confirmed with resolution. So the word of Otunwamwanya is very important. The last word he said now. Let me stop so that I will concentrate on what I'm saying. He said, for peace to reign, unite everybody, which means that we are coming to the same table. Unite everybody. Because if people run faster than their shadow, they will make mistake. I am speaking based on socio-political perspective. And as an expert in political science and international relations, and a partaker, stakeholder in this freedom fight, I led 3,000, up to 3,000 people, the whole people that came to Finland. I'm the one that led them with the spirit of Biafra. And I also concluded with the spirit of Biafra. If you lead the march, the military march of Biafra, know you that you are the leader. But now, what we have to understand is this. As we were before to Finland, is different from the way we are now after Finland. That is the point. So now, if you are very spiritual and spirited, you must understand that there is something that went wrong. And you have to say, let us do the necessary amendada. So what Otunwamanya said is good. It's corresponding now to our general want, which is for us to make things to function again. He said, Otunwamanya said, let us go back to the way we were before. Now, that is what is very important. Nobody should rush. Whoever is trying to contribute should understand that thing. Because we should not give room to the zoo to think that we are fallen. We are not fallen. And I said before that exile government must continue till we have the full sovereignty, technically speaking. Now you don't have full sovereignty. We are at the beginning of the sovereignty. We only did what we call redeclaration. Redeclaration, there is a code. There is a code that was given to this convention. It is called DRIBIC. DRIBIC is D DRIBC. How many people understand what we mean by DRIBC? I want somebody to respond to me now. How many people know what we mean by DRIBC? Can anybody answer what we mean? Can anybody answer what we mean by DRIBC?
Go ahead, Minister, please. Nobody, I don't think any person wants to answer.
That is very important. That's the reason why it is very important for us to make use of base. When you talk about the charter, charter is the highest, is the most important. It is called the base of whatever we are doing, the base of whatever we're doing. That charter came from Ojukwu, it came from Kwame Nkrumah, it came from Julius Nyerere, it came from the fathers of freedom fight. Let me put it there. Now, the level we are now is DRIBC. It means Declaration of Restoration of Independent State of Biafran Convention. That is Declaration of Restoration. Declaration of Restoration, Independent State of Biafra Convention, DRIBIC. That is the code. Now that is what we have to focus, not on the cancellation of government or any pronunciation out of unknown, not any type of pronunciation. So that is the reason why we have to call everybody back to the drawing board. Nobody should side anybody. Nobody should side anybody, because we have to be very, very careful. And if you are being elected as somebody who is a peacemaker, you should focus on that peace. Don't side Mr. A, Mr. B, or Mr. C, but try to do everything possible to make us to come together and follow the rules. Because when you follow the base, the charter, which contains many people, bloods that have been vested for this our holistic freedom, if you follow that, it will lead us through. I'm not following anybody in sense of whether you are finance minister or you are any minister or COS or any nomenclature. But we have to follow that thing that will make us to be together and never to cause cataclysm. So that's why I support the last word of Minister Mwanya. Now, we must endeavor to make sure that we become as we were before we went to Finlandia. Not the cataclysm. I don't know whether we drop the mic now. Yes, I drop.
Thank you, sir. I believe that you know very well that Biafrans are eager for this resolution. Biafrans are beckoning on you and the team that we have nominated for this delegation, and we believe it will be resolved. Thank you, Professor. Now, so you have the mic.
All right, thank you very much. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on your time zone, each and every one of us. And still on these issues, I still want to say thank you, each and every one of us, for making it possible for us to at least have something for once to talk of, something very, very important. And this is what we have been known of. I really appreciate each and every one of us that have made our contributions. So right now, we all know what Biafra stands for. We stand for justice, fairness, equity, and justice. So we all know that is the primary motto of we, the Biafran people. So like those delegates, honorable delegates, whom which we have confirmed on,
and we are, asking them to represent us, to speak on behalf, to bring peace, to what we have on ground. So in as much as we're about to conclude on these issues, one of my opinion is very, very important. And I think it's also for the best interest of we, the Biafran people, and also for the majority, because from my insight and from all I see, that has been bringing up all this, arguments on social medias has been just for only one purpose from my own insights, and that is no any other reason from the aspect of our defense, because from what I heard yesterday on the space, we all understand very clearly that it's not an issue of position or issue of whatever, but there is this particular sector or this particular section that even I myself is even aware that even when our Prime Minister were here with us, he has already gave series and several warnings on that section, in which we all know that it's all about the funding part of this liberation. He keep telling us that that place is no good area and it can never be unshakable. And we all know that also it is very, very important, because this also goes down in the line of our defense. And also in that meeting yesterday on the space, I also find out that, some issues like there are some people, maybe member of the cabinet or wherever, that even our Prime Minister has, gave several warning, maybe openly or within the cabinet, telling this individual to desist from anything concerning the security or the defense or anything, the funding. So, and unfortunately, a memo was released after, even before the ending of the convention, and so many things was unveiled, to the extent that, in particular, this individual was also, included, and exactly what, our Prime Minister has been kicking against when he was here with us was the same thing that this individual has already found or succeeded in finding his or her way, into, and it's not really acceptable because of the way the whole thing was, just brought up to their notice. So, and this is the major part I see that the concern is based on. And for me, and I believe for the majority of Biafrans, we would not like anything as such, because I believe that the office of the COS can definitely function, in peace and in accordance, even without tempering or going to that sector. Because as it stands now, even the person that has been appointed from her list is, against the wish or the will of our Prime Minister. If I'm wrong, definitely maybe on the meeting or wherever, whosoever have anything to report about against that should come up with his or her own evidence against what I have heard and what is on record. So because of that reason, to me, I conclude by saying that, please, on behalf of Biafran people and on behalf of the defense of our homeland and the lives of and property of our people, that whatever peace that is going to be resolved, that nobody should please temper or go to the area of our funding as it is for now, because we have all seen, even heard from the horse's mouth, where we heard something contrary, telling us that it has something to do with a Nigerian agent PDP, and that's one even really strokes our heart, because this one we did not hear from any other person, but we hear from her. So for me, I'm not taking sides of anybody, but we all know that Biafra represents justice, fairness, and equity. So please, as we all are going to conclude, let us call a spade and give justice to justice and say things the way it is. And that is the way forward, and that is how we should go. Thank you very much. I will leave my mic here.
Thank you so much, my brother. Also, you have spoken very well. And of course, we are noting it that we're also, most of our delegates are hearing you. They are hearing Biafrans. Thank you so much. Edda Godman, you have the mic. Edda Godman is not there. Okay, Simon Ekpa, gentle, please go ahead.
Okay, thank you, and good afternoon to everyone here and to every lover of freedom. Mr. Tech, I must commend you for the effort you put to this issue or to this shame. Yeah, for those asking if nominating or nomination is in our constitution, even though if it's not in our constitution, at least since we started this, it have helped to calm down the utterances and some of the words we are hearing on media. And believe me, we are going to achieve the solution we wanted from this. And this message goes to those. This message goes to those. Please, please mute your mic, please. I'm having feedback.
Tech guy, can you mute your mic? Simon Ekpa, hold on. Okay. Go on, Simon.
Okay. And this message goes to those one Nigerianist or the DOS laughing at us at this moment. Know this and have peace. In every family or in every nation, there is no family or nation without problem. But the difference in it is the ability or the abilities to solve your problem and to take advantage of that problem for your own betterment or for your nation betterment or perfections. And also, Biafrans, my advice to you is that don't even mind those who are laughing at you, because for us Biafran, we always take advantage of everything that comes to our way, every challenges that come to our way, and make it profitable to us. And believe me, we can only get better until we get to our best. Let's have this in mind. And let me go back to the issues on ground. I would like to advise to those our nominees. If you have listened to both sides, at least, although I know this is separate conversations that we had from, but if you can at least put one or two together, you can be able to know one thing. When you analyze the whole thing, we can able to see that the only problem we have boils down to defense. Why did I say this? Yesterday, when you listen to Abarawa Sonny and the rest, the space they hosted yesterday, you can hear them clearly saying they don't want any post, but let this be done. And in normal sense, I'm not taking side to this, and I haven't since it has been long that I have come to speak in space. But you know, this is like it's like it's becoming a shame to us. But yeah, it is what it is. It will only make us better. We can only get better, just like I said. So please, for our nominees, when you go to this place we are sending you to, try to do the necessary, the needful. try your best to bring each side together. Try to find peace among all the sides. Try to bring them together. And please, this place that the problem is pointing at, which is our defense, please, let's look it carefully and examine it carefully. Anything that is going to tamper to that is going to bring problem to our defense is like bringing us back to square zero. Please, let's take caution. Let's do what is necessary, and let those that our prime minister forbid from talking to men on ground or forbid from going to that area that is bringing problem now, mind their business, because this is not what we are led them to do, or this is not what they are there to do. If our prime minister couldn't allow them to do that when he was there, why are they trying to do it now? Please, sometimes when you speak truth, it will be like as if we have taken side, but this is common sense and this is common truth. You understand? Please, let everybody mind himself. Let's follow the constitution. We are not going to be like a banana republic like Nigeria we are running from. Please, let everybody try to do the needful. Don't go to change anything, because if the men on ground, they are complaining, that is when we know that we need changes. But now they are not complaining. So what are we rushing or trying to make unnecessary changes? Please, those we nominated, go there and do the needful, which is our defense. But because we haven't heard any person dragging posts or anything. I think the whole thing boils down to the men on ground and our funding defense. Let's follow what our prime minister was doing and what is needed to do more. Thank you. That is what I want to say. And God bless everyone here.
Thank you so much, my brother. You've spoken excellently, very well. And I can assure you that the delegates are here and we are keeping records. Biafrans are hearing their mind. Of course, the government must do what Biafrans want. It's not what they want. We put them in that position and they have to represent our interests. And we cannot sit down and watch things keep going wrong and wrong and wrong. And that is why the delegates must convey this message to them so that peace will be restored. Thank you so much. Dr. David Nana, you have the mic.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, the tech guy. I wanted to, my submission is this. I've had all that is needed to do in order to bring peace, because that is the primary objective of setting up this delegation. But I want to appeal, most of these people in America, in Asia, that have accomplished a lot, they may, especially those of them in the government, they may think, oh, who are these guys coming to question us? Who gave them the mandate to come and question us where we are the government of, we are their government? Who gave you that mandate to come and question us and all the rest of that? So I don't know who will relay this invitation to that Zoom meeting to them. I don't know how it's going to happen, but if we want this to have a fruitful outcome, somebody must, send such message that they can see the message and respect that invitation for that Zoom meeting. Very, very important. Another thing I want to say is that since we want this fire on the social media to quench, it is very, very important that we send some people to spaces where Biafrans are hosting and to stop them from speaking against these things that we are going to resolve. Very, very important. Then on my own part, I think I have gotten the message. And I thank Biafran people. I thank my fellow United States of Biafran wonderful media warriors for, reposing, giving me the opportunity to be part of this delegation. My promise is simple. I am going to do everything humanly possible to live to the expectation of the Biafran people, because we have suffered enough. I want my children to go home. This sabotage cannot happen again. It can never happen. We don't know who is sabotaging. We don't know who would want to sabotage, but we want to put a stop to it. We can no longer go any route to say, okay, let us see if they sabotage. Then we can call them and say, yes, we have a ground now to question you. No, we can never give anybody that room to even have that we can't. And that is why I enjoy my fellow delegates to make sure that when we go there or when we have this meeting, don't be a friend to anybody. Don't be an enemy to everybody. The reason why we are going there is to make sure that we bring peace back to how it was when our Prime Minister was here with us. Very, very important. Any other thing outside that, I'm out. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I think Stanley wants to say something, but before Stanley, let me chip into so you said something that actually drew my attention. Concerning the delegation, it is just something we initiated today, and now we've gotten the delegates. We are going to inform the delegates on what happened next through Stella. Stella will send messages to them, and we'll create a group. None of us will be that group. It will only be the delegates. You guys should be able to organize yourself in that group and take out a date of the day of the meeting. And trust me, the delegates are Biafrans, because it took us time. We've been on this space for over 5 hours, if I'm not mistaken. It took us time, to make sure we select or elect these delegates. And now we have achieved it. Now, don't worry. If anybody decided or decides not to honor the invitation, like I told you, we have started knowing the enemies of Biafra, and don't worry about what will happen to that person, because I told you I'm going to take this thing personally. I'm going to take it personally, and trust me, what they're going to see, they may not like it. So when Biafrans demand, for something, they need an answer. All right. Of course, they have to. Nobody, including the COS, must answer the delegates, including the COS, all the ministers, be it Minister of Finance, Minister of Information, everybody. Nobody is above that charter. And that charter was what gave us the mandate to make sure that these delegates go and resolve this thing as soon as possible. So don't worry about it. Don't worry. They are going to respond as quickly as possible. They are going to respond about that. Stanley, go ahead.
Thank you, Tech Guy. Thanks, everybody. Greetings to you all. David, thank you for the submission. It was your submission that prompted me to want to speak. You said them living in America would like, who are these ones? I don't think that is applicable in Biafra. It's only in Nigeria that nonsense is applicable. You can't look down on us just because you are a cabinet member or you're a government official or you're one of those appointed. You don't try that rubbish with us. We are the people you're leading. You don't try that nonsense. None of them will try that rubbish. Are they ruling themselves? If they try, they will go ahead and rule themselves. We deviate from them. Let them rule themselves. Now, I want you to understand that the only persons we are bringing to meet or to answer our delegates are just two persons, the COS and the finance minister only. We are not bringing the whole cabinet members, no. It is only the COS and the finance minister that we are bringing. The COS represent the government and the finance minister will represent Mazi Van and Honorable Van and Honorable Sonia Barawa. We don't want crowd. Our 15 delegates, we sit with only 2 persons, our COS and our Minister of Finance. Period. No other person. Thank you.
Stella, you
Please,
want to say
can
something?
we put to vote to this? Because we need vote on this.
No, it's left for the delegates to decide who are going to be invited. The delegates know what they want to do. They know whom they are going to
No,
invite.
but
All right.
Tech, this problem started from these 2 individuals. So no other person. Other persons are taking taking side to who they are standing with. So is these 2 persons that are the bone of contention for what we're gonna do?
Sorry. If you start involving crowd to this meeting, it will not be fruitful. I'm telling you the truth. If you involve any other third party apart from COS and the Minister of Finance, it's going to end badly.
So to round it up, for me, I say I concur
But
to
if
just this
I
two.
have a
It's
question,
okay.
also sorry. But if COS intimidates the Minister of Finance,
No, the delegates are there. You guys are looking down on the delegates. Why are we here, gambling on something?
That's
The
good.
delegates are capable, able men who knows the history of Biafra. And these people are children before the delegates. The delegates are Biafrans, our mothers and our fathers. They know what to do. And their job is to, bring to the news of anybody. See, you guys don't understand what is going to happen after this. Just let me hear say, somebody, you are in America, you are in wherever you are a big man, and you don't want to respond to the delegates. You will not like what you will see. Unless you are not unless you're not using any device. I'm being honest with you. I will go extra mile and make sure, let me not talk again. I'm going to issue threat. This one is direct threat.
Are you threatening us?
No, personally to anybody that will
And
fight
then
it.
stop using it until when the time needs, because we must
I
learn
withdraw
how
my
to. We
statement.
see what the terrorist Nigeria is doing. They
I
don't talk
withdraw
too
my
much.
statement. I withdraw my statement.
They do more of doing.
I withdraw my statement, Stella. I'm sorry about that. But Dr. David Nana, just know that nobody will abscond to the judgment of the delegate. So thank you so much. And we have Vision 555. Go ahead. "555 Vision. Are you there? Okay. 555 Vision is not there. Veteran Dragon, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Please make your submission quick.
Yeah, thank you, everyone on space and those who are hosting this space. Stella, Take Guy, and thank every one of you. Stanley, thank you. Disagreement among human beings is inevitable, but what is important is ability to resolve whatever disagreement that has occurred. And if there's anyone laughing at us, the person is just wasting his time, because when the defunct DOS had their problem, if they made this kind of attempt, if they ever made this kind of attempt, then they wouldn't have fallen like Lucifer, the way they are falling. So every lover of peace should encourage what is being done. And it's a pity that this not even supposed to have happened, but since it has happened, we will always find solution to it, because we know what we are looking for, and we know the danger of messing it up. So then on the constitutionality of the delegates, I think the only way we can make it constitutional is to inform the conflict resolution committee of our intention. So once we're in what we license with them, then it becomes constitutional. So because they are the one empowered by the constitution to wade into situations like this. So then, having said that, you see, I have been posting. I want to thank Americano for bringing our attention to what the charter says. You see, in government, nobody does what he like, and when nobody does what he like, nobody does what suits him or her. Nobody behaves anyhow. There is always a grand norm, and the grand norm is where we say rule of law. That means nobody is above the law. And that is what must always guide us. If that has been adhered to, we wouldn't even have this kind of situation we're having now. So in the meantime, I've been posting the relevant chapter that has to do with the elongation or the duration of the Biafran Republic government in exile, and also the dissolution and transition. I've been posting that relevant portion that deals with that. Now, when the delegates goes there, all we need is reconciliation. All we need is peace. And during Donald Trump trial, the juries, the judges, they were asked first of all, if anyone is biased, if anyone feel that it will not be impartial, the person should withdraw. So I want to ask the delegate the same question. If you know you don't have the courage to stand on the truth, if you know you are biased, if you know you don't feel comfortable, you can withdraw, so we can elect another person. Because we want impartiality, we want people, those who can stand the truth, who can face anybody and tell the person the truth. We are not children. Me, I have been on this since 67 and there, so nobody should mess what we are doing. So the charter should guide us. That's our grand norm for now. So let's go back. All the relevant portions of the charter that deals with the issues we are handling today, that the issues that are causing all this, the charter has to address it. And whatever the charter says is what we are going to abide in. So that is my submission. So I salute everyone. We are going home. We are not going back. Our minds are made up. Our minds are made up. Nobody can toy with the Biafran restoration. We have already restored Biafra, so it is a no-go area. The other point I want to make is that the people that were appointed by the Prime Minister to deal with our security men should not be changed. This is very, very important. Should not be changed. You see, our Prime Minister is a military man. He knows what security is all about. You don't allow different kind of people to deal with your men, especially when our land is occupied. You see, if our land is not occupied, no problem. We'll have a definite channel of dealing with them. You see, but now our enemies are on ground. You see, we're not even in a conventional war. We are doing guerrilla warfare. So there's a lot of secrecy. So those we have appointed to deal with them, as long as our men on ground still have confidence in them, if they have not raised any issue, you see. So those areas should not be tampered with. Should not be tampered with. I am saying it, and I mean it, and I stand on it. That is what I want to say. So I thank every one of you. This peace was achieve it. Because we can't toy with our freedom. Thank you. Thank you.
All right,
Thank you.
thank you. I want to chip in something before I give the next person mic. You made mention of that we are going to contact the conflict resolution committee. We are not going to do that. We are not going to do that. Constitution or the charter has given us mandate. This is like the concerned citizen of Biafra, and we are standing on this mandate to make sure we convey this peace. The people in the committee, we don't trust them any longer. Those people on that conflict resolution are taking sides, and that's why this thing escalated like this. If they have done their job enshrined by the constitution, and this thing wouldn't have even come out of the media. It's because it's beyond them. That's why I see everybody behaving like, madness everywhere on social media, disgracing Biafrans. So we are not going to contact them. Our mandate as Biafrans has been given to the delegates, and the delegates are the people we know who are going to resolve this. We are not going to contact them. I don't have anybody contact or any of them. So they are not going to hear it. Let the enemies of Biafra wait for us on social media and see if they have succeeded in scattering our family or not. And as for those conflict and resolution committee, no, it's a no to me. They are not doing their job. And if they are doing their job, that means they are being partial, meaning all of them are targeting one position or the other. They are looking faces. We don't want that in Biafra. We can never survive the zoo and come back to Biafra and start practicing Nigeria in Biafra. It's never possible. It's not going to happen. So thank you. Your submission is okay. And I can understand that most of our delegates are here and they are hearing you. And they know what to do once they get to that meeting. They know how to bring. Nobody is above the law. Nobody is above the Charter of Biafra. Nobody is bigger than Biafra. No matter your wealth, no matter whoever you think you are, we have been there before you. Biafra is the oldest nation on earth. So go and argue with anybody you want. So, Sister Stella, please, since you are here, you want to say something, please say it so that justice and fairness can go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to ask so that we'll also be all, doing the right thing. We had charter last year but now we have constitution. Hold on, there's noise here. I hope the constitution didn't nullify the presence of a constitution didn't nullify charter, or did they lift the thing inside the charter and put inside the constitution?
Well, like as you
can I answer that question? Can I answer that question?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, the charter is what gave birth to the constitution now, and the constitution now, the justice minister or whoever is concerned, I don't think that the constitution will I don't know whether it's enforced now. If it is enforced, then it will also spell out the ground upon which we are going to stand to deal with this issue. But it's charter that gave birth to this constitution. So that is why the charter is where we are going to base whatever we're going to do now.
Okay, our sister Happy made mention of that charter, and that charter is what we are backing on. That charter is what is giving us, the Biafrans, this mandate to delegate people to go and resolve this. That charter, we are going to, Americano made mention of it. We're going to open it and make sure they read through it. It is through the judgment on that charter they are going to resolve and say, okay, Minister of Information, this thing you do is not good. Minister of Finance, this thing is not good. COS, this is the limitation of your power. This is what you should have done. This is what you shouldn't have done. All right? It's based on that charter. Do you want to say any other thing, Stella?
Yeah, so do we agree that men on ground, that their contact must not be tampered with? Do we agree on that? And leave it in the way it were?
It's going to be left for the delegates. The delegates knows what Biafrans want. That is why I said, whatever you want to say, open your mic and tell the delegates now. The delegates are listening, and I am jotting it down and recording this so that whenever we are compiling it, we are going to compile it and say, delegates, this is what Biafrans say. And when you get to the meeting, this is what you're going to be throwing, the question you're going to be throwing. Ask the COS these questions. Ask the Minister of Finance this question. This is what, and with this, we can now open charter and say, okay, this is the resolve. This is what should be done, not you vetoing your own power, not you, neglecting the office of the COS, not you, the COS, ordering something that is not part of the charter. We have government, we have rules and regulation, and whoever you are no more powerful than the charter or the constitution, as case may be. You understand what I'm saying, Stella?
Yes, sir.
Good. Justice and fairness, please, you have the mic. Sorry, Justice and fairness, I'm not trying to interrupt you, but I want Biafrans to know that Justice and fairness is also part of the committee that we have elected to represent Biafrans. Please give him a thumbs up as he's giving his own remark.
Thank you, my brothers and sisters, my sister Stella, Stanley, and Tegai. Thank you for putting us this thing together. My happiness in all these things have showed that have made me to understand why the world is afraid of Biafra, because it doesn't matter who you are, it doesn't matter the amount of money you have. Biafra will always question your integrity, question whatever you are doing. And that is why the world are afraid of us, because we don't fear you to say what we want to say or how we feel. And in today's world, is a world where somebody will smile in your face, but in his heart, it lies a lot of evil he want to do to you, because he don't want to see people see him as aggressor. And Biafrans, we don't pretend. That's one thing that is good about Biafra. But the world of today don't want to accept that kind of life, because the world are full of deceit. And from where we come from, that Britain give us was built on lies. So anybody that is truthful find it hard to survive in that kind of environment. And it's an honor to make me part of the delegate. I really appreciate. Me, I want to put my own one thing that I just want to add, so that anybody who is taking note about the things the delegates are going to say to the cabinet, should every attack on social media should cease from every angle. Nobody should be fighting or attacking anybody, or when somebody says something, you start abusing the person, should cease. That's one thing from the. It can happen between us that are normal people, but between the officials, they should cease any public disgrace. Coming to give a briefing that will bring more katakata in our midst. They will cease all the trying to resolve issue on social media. We should try as much as I can to do our thing secretly and pass our communication, find a channel or passing our communication so that Biafra will understand it. Please, this is my own suggestion. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Justice and Fairness. And of course, the committee is taking note. We are jotting it down, and you are speaking the mind of the Biafran people. Actually, I want to say this. This is what actually led to this particular voting. Before we decide that we will vote you people to go and delegate and represent Biafra before the government, we have seen a lot of nonsense. I call it madness going on social media. And anytime I enter space, we will see our brothers and sisters fighting each other for something that was supposed to have been resolved internally. But it's unfortunate that we are here, disgracing ourselves before the presence of our enemies, and we don't have regard for our prime ministers. We don't have regard for Biafra as a nation, and the world is watching us. That's why we have taken this drastic action to call a spade and call things to order. All right, and it is one of them. Of course, it's going to be one of the things the delegates should go and discuss. Anybody who repost or tag anybody again based on this thing, Biafrans are going to come for you. Of course, I know the one Nigerians and the DOS, they have started forging different kind of thing against, because we've given them topic to treat. Before the convention, it was the convention. It was the declaration in Finland. And now after the declaration, they have had another topic to discuss about us. So, of course, for now, let there be cease. We are neutral on this. We are not against or opposing anybody. But after, of course, the delegates, after the meeting, then we are expecting that they should be resolved immediately. All right. So, thank you so much. And Queen Beauty, please unmute your mic after you. Our brother Emeka Oragu, go ahead.
Thank you so much, Oku. Thank you very much for this second chance. Anyway, most of the things I wanted to say, a lot of people have laid them out for the Biafra to know. I was just going through my S&O. I saw that another person had been suspended. That is the Texas administration. So I think I know the lady particularly. They just suspended her right now. So what are we going to do about this suspension every time? You know, the whole thing are just turning like the DOS when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. They keep sacking people, suspending people. What are we going to do about it? We also have to let this delegate that is going to resolve the issue know about it. Anybody that is that have been suspended without any reasonable any good reason, just because of this issue that is on ground, because they did not agree on here, they did not agree on the other side, because of that they are being suspended. I think the issue should be resolved. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much,
Thank
Queen
you, Queen
Beauty.
B. Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Because somebody that suspended somebody, to that person is a good reason that he or she suspended that. So we have to get to a particular thing to say to be able to stop the suspension, going on.
Okay. Queen Beauty, thank you so much for your submission. That is going to be the job of the delegates. The delegates are elderly people. They are going to sit on their own to discuss and fine-tune what the Biafran people have given to them, and then before they make up their mind for the invitation. All right. Whoever that is suspending can go ahead and do it until the delegates now sit. When the delegates sit, as soon as possible, this thing wouldn't take time. As soon as possible, when they are invited, of course, they have their own explanation. And anybody that is being accused of anything, the delegate will demand the appearance of that person. The delegate is acting on behalf of the powers of the Biafran people, all right, to represent Biafran people, to call the government to order, all right. So, and my brother Emeka, will have the mic.
Thank you very much, everyone, fellow Biafrans. I'm glad this is a very this space is here. Everybody's talking very calmly, which is very, very necessary. Please, those that are taking sides, whether for for whatever reason, please stay neutral as much as you can. Our only the highest law for every Biafran citizen, every United States of Biafra citizen, is our constitution. That is why we need that to get to every one of us, so we can know the next step to take. I just came in not long ago, and I'm hearing about delegates. I'm wondering if that's part of the constitution. If it is, that's wonderful. We need to come together and work together. All these pointing fingers and laying blame game, I don't get time for that one personally, because I know it won't lead us anywhere. If you've been part of any productive leadership, it's just like when you have your own kids quarreling with each other every time. At the end of the day, you still need them to work together, and this has taken somehow quite too long, even in an organization, if you're having workers quarreling all the time, unless you have some kind of evil at the back of your mind, you let that fight continue, then there's something wrong. But for now, I know Biafrans naturally are genuine people. We are the children of God. That's why we have Chuku. Like 99% of our names has Chuku or Chi or some kind of God name attached to it. That's why it's not difficult for us to speak the truth. That is why it's difficult for us to stay in evil ways for a very long time. It's very, very difficult. For as long as you're a Biafran, you will find it difficult to maintain being an evil person. But if you try to be good, you stay way long. It will be easier for you to just flow in your natural states. So please, I mentioned it before. I know why I made that comment now, so I don't want talk much on that. But if you are into evil, you won't know when you cast yourself. That's the point I'm trying to make. It has happened several times. As long as you carry the blood of a Biafran. Like I said before, I'm still in search of the Constitution. Thank you, Americano, for bringing out the electronic copy of the Biafra Charter. To me, the Biafra Charter is like the version 1.0 of the Biafran Constitution. The Biafran Constitution is like the version 2.0 of the Biafran Charter. So, however the case is, the upgraded one is what we are going to use. At least, you know, we had government officials, especially when our PM, you know, is still with us. He's still with us anyway, but he will be here very soon. The documents was written on our behalf, you know, to run our nation successfully, whether we are in exile, whether we are in, you know, homeland. It is related to the United States of Biafran citizens. So for me, I'm not listening to anybody. I want to know what that document says, so that we'll guide, you know, we'll know what to do. And I believe from what I'm hearing so far, our people here are geared towards the Constitution, you know, and that's my take. I'm not taking any sides. Thank you very much, my people. God bless you now. God bless the United States of Biafra.
Thank you so much, my brother Emeka. I really appreciate your comments. All right. Yes, the Constitution, there is a chapter where it is enshrined because of this kind of callous behavior that is going on. We, the Biafran, the concerned citizens of Biafrans, have taken it upon ourselves. As somebody made it clear that we should contact the Peace and Resolution Committee. But we said no, we are not going to contact them. The reason is, if those guys are doing their job, this thing wouldn't have escalated and be brought to the public, and this kind of shame that everybody is hiding their face wouldn't have brought upon Biafra. For this reason, we have made it on the rights of the citizens of Biafrans. We have taken it upon ourselves to vote on delegates. So, and we have done that. We've selected or elected 15-man delegates that is going for this peace accord, right? These delegates are unique, both men and women of caliber, elders and youths of Biafra, who are going there to question the characters of the government officials. These are public servants, guys. In Singapore, presidents entered the same flight with me. I was shocked. I was coming from a very particular place, and I saw the president behind me, a president of Singapore. I'm not joking, guys. Mayors and governors, they go to supermarkets, and so because they are public servants. So we are not looking for it. We just want this nonsense that is going on to stop immediately. And that's why we have made it upon ourselves that we have elected these delegates to represent the minds of Biafrans. And right now, the phase where we are now is telling the delegates what Biafrans want, what we want to, to tell these government officials. This is, Biafrans are worried. At homeland, we are worried. Diaspora here, we are worried. Some people are very emotional. We don't know what is going on. So, and we will need this thing to be resolved as soon as possible. Based on Constitution, whoever that is wrong, okay, COS, you nullify this person, you sack this person based on this person, we need to invite this person also. Based on this, COS, this is where your power is limited. Okay, you that is a minister, you are asked to do this, and you are in one way or the other refusing, meaning you are not obeying the Constitution. This is where what the Constitution says you should do. So anybody that is wrong, the delegate will bring that Constitution and bring that person to order. That is the job of the delegate. Be mandated to them by the people of Biafra. All right. So, and after this, so that some of them, because I believe with what I'm seeing on social media, some of them don't know their job. Some of them don't know that they are public servants, and this is what they ought to do. There are things you should not say on social media. There are things you should say. There are things you shouldn't do. There are involvements you shouldn't do as a public servant. So maybe they are not educated. These delegates are elder statesmen, historians, professors, and doctors. I believe they are going to go there to resolve this as quickly as possible, so that this nonsense shenanigans will stop. All right. If you have any other thing to say, please go ahead, Emeka. But if you don't, we have other people online.
Yes, I will jump into the listener session and say the host. Thank you very much. I think the last thing I will have to say, and thank you for the summary you just gave of what everyone decided here in the host, Stella. Thank you. I think the major goal now, just to reiterate, the major goal now is to get the United States of Biafra's constitution into as many Biafrans' hands as possible. The best way now to share the PDF file, if anyone has access to it, share the file. Even if you have a book, you can take images for each page, then send it to someone that will convert it to a PDF file, so that we can lay our hands on it. With this knowledge, it will be easier for us to come together and build our nation, because right now, the nation building things now we need nation building. I'm very glad that Biafra has been declared. I don't care about when the date was declared or not. I saw that, to me, that's a foolish argument to ask if the date was declared on a certain date or the other date. It doesn't make any sense to me. What I know is that our nation has been declared, and that's the greatest, most impossible milestone that, in fact, a lot of people thought that it will never come to pass, but here, it don't happen. So now, in our nation building, we're coming together to build a great nation, starting from diaspora back home. Our people back home are waiting for us to come with great news, to come with all the things we've learned across the whole earth. We are scattered around this whole globe. Some of us even there for Islamic nations. We are scattered around everywhere. So we are going to come back by the grace of God and build our nation. That's to be our goal. And this starts with the Constitution, in my opinion. And let us not forget, God. Anything you believe in, you pray, may the thing come to pass. Thank you very much, my people. God bless you.
Thank you, Emeka Aragu. I wanted to say something, please, guys. Particularly the delegates, you must really digest the charter and even the constitution, because I believe that what is in charter, somewhere you will see it also in constitution. So, and then find other things, because Emeka have just asked the same question somebody else asked. He asked what we are doing. Is it also in constitution? Is it also in charter that we are organizing and getting delegates to calm the situation? He said it. If he's also, guys, check if you can also find it. Americano, all the delegates and everybody here, check if we can also get more information to back up, because there's nothing as good as this our own government, because there's no way they will now say what is written in the document is no more written. So if you can get more points to back up anything you're going to say that day, that will be fine. Particularly this what we are doing now, these delegates, before they will tell you, where is it in the constitution that you guys are supposed to be here calling us, that we're supposed to respond to you. So all those things, just digest the charter, digest the constitution, and everybody, the more, if you any point you get, throw it, we will follow up, and then you give us the point that will back up what is written in the constitution. Thank you. Americano is also
Yeah,
here,
I
and he's
brought him
having his
in.
hand.
Americano, please, you have the mic.
Sorry to interrupt, but I hope some people don't take this negatively, but I will refuse to be a delegate for anyone who has not read the charter. I will refuse it, because I know what happens in life. What happens in life is that there's a pattern, and if you don't catch the pattern, you'll lose out. Nnamdi Kanu fought for people who didn't actually want to fight for themselves. Simon Ekpa is fighting for people, and I think some of those people don't want to fight for themselves. There is a charter. If you have not read the charter, don't call me to be any kind of delegate for you. You should read the charter 100%. And then what I will say is that there is kind of a confusion. There's a charter, and then there's this constitution that's not complete. Let me remind people that in the United States, as an example, the U.S. was declared in 1776, but it wasn't until 1788 that the U.S. state constitution was ratified. It was ratified on June 21st, 1788. So the declaration happened on 1777, and the constitution was ratified in 1788. Between 1777 and 1788, what happened? They had the Articles of Confederation from 1777 to 1781. These Articles of Confederation were adopted by the Congress of 1777 and was fully ratified by the 13 states. In 1787, they had the Constitutional Convention, which is mentioned in our charter. Then they had the ratification, and they had a whole bunch of things. But the point is, if you actually read the charter, you will realize that we cannot have a constitution at this point because the social political groups, the civic groups of Biafra on ground, as well as the constitutional conference on ground, has not happened. Why would this need to be important? It needs to be important because the constitution has to have the broad buy-in of everyone. That's why in the Constitution it will say we the people, because it will have gone through a tested process on ground where everybody, the vast majority of people, through a structure that they've all agreed on, will come together and say, yes, this is our Constitution. That's why there was a declaration in 1776, and it took all the way to 1788 for the Constitution of the United States to be ratified. Okay, so we've declared Biafra, which is all well and fine. That's not a problem. We've declared it because that's the intention for it to be declared. Now it actually has to be fought for, liberated, and then after liberation, there has to be a transitional government. This is all in the charter, which is the document that we should be going by. After that liberation, there has to be a transitional government. And it's in that period where there's a transitional government that the society will be coming together and coming up with a constitution in which they will live under. So please, people, stop being confused and stop being lazy. I will not be a delegate for anyone who has not. I'm not. You're laughing. And
No,
at the end of the day, well, you're laughing.
I'm
My own, excuse me. My own is that I'm dead serious. My own is that you don't know me from anywhere, but when you get to know me, you realize I'm a very serious person. I'm not somebody who will be laughing when things are serious. I'm dead serious, in fact. That's why if you look at my image, it says liberty or death, because I didn't come to play and I didn't come to be friends with anybody. So I'm not going to be anybody's delegate. Every single person who's on this space, I've already posted the link of the charter. Go and download the charter. If you have not downloaded the charter in the next 5 minutes, you are a clown. I'm calling you a fool. I'm calling you not a real Biafran. I'm calling you having zoo mentality. There's only zoo creatures who see the light and refuse to actually go and follow the lights. The charter is there in black and white for you. Stop being lazy. It's only 44 pages. Go and read it. Go and demand for it to be put online for free. Read it yourself, and then you can be your own delegate. But I refuse to be a delegate for anyone. I refuse to be somebody who some people look to go and find their own accountability and to go and find their own salvation. Find your own salvation. The charter is right there in front of you. Go and read it. Thank you. That's the only thing that I want to say.
Thank you so much, Americano. And I have been hammering on this because I have read the chapter and I have gone through it. I understand what is there. And I concluded yesterday most of the chapter that most of us don't know the right we have as Biafrans. Most of us here, we don't know the right we have as Biafrans. That's why some people are asking about constitution. Some people are asking whether what we are doing is constitutional or whether Biafrans exercising their right is constitutional. Right? You don't know that in Biafra that we can arrest a politician. Ordinary citizen will get handcuffed and get a politician arrested and throw you behind the bar for misconducting or mismanaging power. So I urge everybody.
I don't know. I can't hear anything. I don't know if it's from my side. I don't know.
Can you hear me? Can everybody hear me? Ella, can you hear me? Okay. Maybe you need to go up. I'll bring you up again. So I want everybody actually to go and read, download it. Go to Americano and download that chapter. I will also post it on my own wall. Go there, follow the link, and download. It's in PDF format. All right. I believe you are going to read and
it's on Jumbotron. It's even on Jumbotron.
Good.
So
good. Go there and get it yourself and read. Is very, very important because it's based on this charter that we are going to bring our government officials to order, and this madness will be over. It's because we lack this knowledge of going. Most zoo people, most Nigerians don't even know anything Nigerian constitution. That's why police will brutalize you and you end up crying and all that because you don't know your right. And we don't want Biafra to be like that. If we want to be civilized, trust me, we must know what our constitution, let's call it charter for now, because it's not complete yet. So long as I'm reading it, there are so many things that is not complete yet. because I believe that when Biafra is fully restored, we are going to elect, lawmakers who will go to, to the chamber and make laws, and there's going to be constitutional amendment. We keep on refining the constitution until it meets the standard of what the Biafran people want. Azubike, please mute your mic. Okay. Azubike, mute your mic. All right. So, with that being said, you heard what Americano said. Please get that copy and read for yourself. Read and read and read, so that when delegates come, I also urge you guys to go through that chapter, which I believe some of you have read it, and I believe you are very knowledgeable about it, which is why most of us elected you, because we know you know what you're doing in this Biafran struggle. All right. So, and I believe through this chapter there's going to be resolve. I don't want anybody abusing power. I don't want anybody disobeying the government of Biafra. I don't want any Biafran official abusing power and making other citizens look like we don't know what we're doing. We are in a country, we are not agitating, we are taking full responsibility of becoming citizen, and we're exercising our right. Right, Stella, go ahead.
Yeah, because I don't know the stand of the Americano, no? Because the Americano is supposed to be one of the delegates that are neutral. So what are we going to do? Or what's happened?
Americano is a delegate. Of course, he is just saying that he cannot be delegate to somebody who don't even understand what the charter of your country is saying. He's a delegate, and he's going to be there to ask questions. These delegates are the people that will throw questions to the COS and the ministers, so that we'll balance it according to the charter. It's not just somebody is there firing somebody, or somebody is there disobeying government order. No. There is where it is written that this thing should be done according to so section, according to so thing. All right. Because we are trying to become banana republic just within few days that our prime minister is not here. This is not right, and we can't continue like this. All right. So these delegates knows what they are going to do. Like I said, I trust them. I trust these delegates. They are going to bring good news to us. All right. So unless somebody is saying, no, I am invited by the delegate and I don't want to attend it, well, you have Biafrans to contend with. Just prepare, because what is coming for you, I don't think you're going to be able to take it. Our sacrifice can never be in vain, right? So with that being said, we go to Mercy. Mercy, please, you have the mic. After Mercy, we have Chibu Ike Biafra. Mercy, please unmute your mic.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for the opportunity. Well, what I want to say, I just hope, I'm only praying to God, let it be misunderstanding between these two parties, and it's something they can solve themselves with the delegates assigned to them. I'm only just hoping that is the case. If not, it will be a wasted effort, because somebody who have an agenda will not obey your destiny. I know why I'm saying what I'm saying. What happens to Onyendu is repeating itself again. I said this yesterday and I'm saying it again. I just pray that this is it. If it is, glory be to God, it will be sorted out when they go through the charter and understand the charter, and somebody will find himself or herself where he made a mistake and retry from there and go back based on what is written inside the Constitution. If apart from this, there's nothing, well, let me leave it there, but I just pray this is it. That's my own.
We are in a process and you're demoralizing us.
No. I'm not demoralizing you, Sister Stella. You don't know what I. Oh God, You don't know what I
What
know.
you know? Are you one of the cabinet?
No, I am not, and I don't pray to know.
Please.
I don't know, but
I know
I
you
just
are a
like us.
spiritual woman, but we are in the physical here. Please keep,
Yeah, but it's
back us
spiritual.
up with your prayers.
But a listen, a spiritual controls the physical. I just like before I said I just pray. That is it. If not,
Bless you.
yes,
Can
I'm
you hear
hearing
me?
you.
Right?
I'm your
That
brother. I'm your brother.
You understand me? When the community cook for you, you cannot eat it. But when you cook for community will eat it and clean mouth. All right? And nobody is above the constitution of people.
That's what I'm.
All
That's
right?
what I'm
Meaning,
saying. Listen to me.
so meaning
Yeah.
we need to take it one step at a time. Now that we have confirmed our delegates, it's now for us to. I am expecting you, when you handle this mic, you begin to tell delegates what is in your mind.
Okay.
When you get
Okay.
there,
Let me do my. Okay. Let me do my.
Don't draw us back
Oh,
again.
okay.
You
Okay.
understand?
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry.
Please, my sister.
It's
Please, my
okay.
sister.
Let me go to my spiritual mind and do what I know how to do best. But all those people being elected or selected for the delegates, please ask a critical question. Don't go and start looking faces or being biased. Our this thing, our nation is at stake as it is right now. Everybody wants to go home. Me, I don't like this cold weather. I am 54 years old. I hate this winter we are in now. It kills me. And I'm going to work. By 7 a.m. snow is falling. The frost in the morning starts scraping your car because you want to go to work. I don't want this. I want to go home. That is my own. So if you are going there, please do not look face. Let's do this thing once and for all and get our freedom and get our nation and start building it. That's all I want to say. Thank you.
You have not said anything. All right.
He
There
said
are
it's not.
things that is bothering you. You've not said anything.
No,
That's the problem we have with you people. You
she's
don't have
telling
solution
the
to problem.
delegates to. No, hold on, guys, hold on. We can laugh a bit. She told the delegates to tell the minister and the COS that I'm dying of cold. They should hurry up so that she can go.
No, I just said no. What I'm saying is, if you have been selected to go there, if you're one of those delegates, do not look face. Just go through what is in the charter and abide by it. Nobody is an island, and nobody is above the law. Your constitution confess, our nation confess, is Biafra first. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're a minister or your prime minister. I don't care. All I want, let's get our freedom. Have I speaking your mind now?
All right. Sure. You've tried. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. We have Mazi Onyekachi. Onyekachi, pick up the microphone and give your own
Thank
contribution.
you so much for having me. Thank you so much. The host and the co-host, the guy. Once again, thank you for this idea, and we are progressing. All protocol duly and humbly observed. I am Onyeka Chukwu, aka code number. Before I go on, I want to remind our people one thing. You see, we have 4 categories of interests. We have personal interest, Masio, family interest, Masio, group interest, Masio, general interest, Masio. All these 4 interests, I'm talking to you, our dear delegates. All these interests, one of the interests supersede every other interest. And when that interest is on the table, other interests must be kept down. Because when you support that interest, you are supporting your own interest, that of your children and unborn generations. That is general interest. Masioha. Please, this Biafra issue is Masioha, general interest. Every other interest must be kept down.
And if you know you're one of the delegates and you have anything that will bring conflict of interest, please withdraw yourself. Yes, don't go there to look face. Remember, whatever you are doing in this Biafra government, remember that our people, the life of our people are at stake. That their life, they are looking up to you. They are looking up to you. Keep every other interest aside. And again, there's something I want us to look into, because that is the question I asked our dear BCOS. Because when I was on space, people asked her question. Somebody asked her a question. I wasn't giving the mic. I pressed the mic, but it didn't come to me because people are many. Let me put it that way. Somebody asked her about the account. He said the account will not be changed. They may be backwards. That is what I understand by our answer is that it may be true. Maybe those who are signatories to the account, that everything wording of the account will not be changed. But now we are using an account that is government account, BiafraRepublicGov.org/donate and IPOB in USA.org/donate. Then you're not giving us new dimension accounts, which is not relating to our government. It doesn't relate to our government at all. I want you to look into this. Why you are doing what you are doing, please represent Biafra. Don't represent your personal interests. I beg of you, look at our people who are looking up to us. What we're doing is what is giving them courage. Know the people you are negative action will demoralize or put in jeopardy, their life in jeopardy. Okay? I know what I'm facing here, let alone those who are in abroad. I know what I'm facing here from those who want to mock themselves. But my skin is very thick from the one. My skin is very thick. Nothing moves me. I stand that thing I know that is truth. I stand on that truth. People hate me because we hate you when you stand on the truth. And I don't want anybody to like me. I want to stand on the truth. And that is where I am. If you die on the truth, that is the best head for me. That's worthwhile. Please remain on the truth when you go there. Keep your interest aside. Put the general interest first. Put it first. That is interest that will benefit you, your children and children. My name is Yakachuku, aka code number.
Thank you so much, my brother. I like your positivity in every angle. I really appreciate your input towards this Biafra. You are one of the people I respect so much on this space because trust me, we are tired of staying abroad. We are tired. The code here is not in our nature. We want to go back to Biafra. And few people cannot hold us for ransom and jeopardize our future in the name of playing politics. All right. So I thank you. The delegates are hearing you. Of course, I know they are going to put the interest of the people. Most of the delegates are very educated men, journalists, professors, and doctors on what have they, even lawyers. So I believe they are going to make sure that everything is resolved in accordance. With that being said, we'll go to the next person, which is MRJ. MRJ, you have the mic. You have 2 minutes. MRJ is not there. Okay, we'll go to
Please,
Mazi.
when you speak, I'll bring you down. Oh, so because we have up to 17 requests, please.
Yes.
I hope you don't mind.
Yes, thank you so much, Stella. You are doing well. Okay, we'll go to Mazi Ugochukwu since MRJ is not there.
Yeah, I was
You
thinking
want
that
to speak?
somebody was here before me, the other person.
They are not raising up their hand. They are not raising up their hands. If you don't raise up your hand, of course, we will not appoint you.
Actually, I just want to use briefly because I'm on the way. Thank you, my brother, for what you're doing. It's amazing, and at least, if for nothing, calming down this, calming down the tempo is really amazing because I can see that the tempo is calm. But
Ugochukwu, you didn't salute me. Are we quarreling?
Sister Stella, I salute you. I greet our leader, Martin Nandekan, and I greet our PM, Obatubie, our prayer answer. I know that he will be out soon. The total calmness will take place, and I believe that once he's out, everywhere will be calm. And I salute our Biafra Defense Forces, which is the most vital. Our brother made mention of our brother made mention of the account changing, or they get a new account. I understand. Even as I'm standing right now, I'm gonna, for my own perspective, personally, because my major priority is my brothers who are protecting our families. These my brothers, these are my family, these are my blood. I'm gonna take the both to account. Believe me, if you're gonna take me extra money to put money on the both side, I'm gonna put it. I don't care. But the most important thing that let the money be reaching our own blood brothers, because they are the only thing that we need to think about right now, because when it comes to the, as we are here talking, some of our people are at work working for us. They are doing the needful. I was watching the interview on Star Radio UK. Our chief of staff was there, discussing, as a lot of people throw their vital questions. A lot of people throw their questions there, and which um she answered those questions. And I strongly believe that there are other delegates who are out there working for us, just like as Tech Guy and the Sister Stella is here also working for us, and other people. I don't know, as I said, if there is nothing coming down this tempo that is ravaging everywhere, not only ravaging, but a disgrace to every Biafrans, people like us that is so proud, every space on ground, my families, my friends. My friends are, these guys, they are head, the year word. When it comes to they want to do their business, they just want to do their life, they don't care. But because of me, they enjoy this struggle secretly. Some of them, a lot of them. I know somebody who is very, very risky, who is working in the zoo. He's risky to join this thing secretly. And it's one of the zoo key men. But him calling me, I needed to calm me down. For the sake of ego, arrogancy, and illiterate crony. I was thinking that it's just zoo people are illiterate. But to my greatest surprise to see that there are some stupid chronicle illiterates among us who does not care about our people, who does not want to know anything about our people, because this could have been the first priority before making mockery of their generation, thinking that it's me. I am fucking angry, to be honest. So, but the point here is that I want to make is my major priority right now is about our Biafra Defense Force. It doesn't matter where the account go. It doesn't matter where the money goes to, into which account it goes to. But I make sure that those that we pay, those that in charge, I'm making sure that things that I get across to my brothers and sisters who are Biafra Defense Forces, everything get to them, because I strongly believe that Obatobia will be here soon, and all those madness will come to an end. But about the delegate and all those things, yeah, fortunately, to ask them some questions from my own perspective, for what I'm seeing on the ground. I don't have any questions left to ask anybody, because I know where the problem is, and I'm not gonna say it here because we're not gonna go back, because there is calmness, there is a good spirit. I know what is the problem. I know who is the problem, and I know who is creating all those shenanigans. But that is by the way. I'm not picking any side, because Biafra is my only hope. Biafra is the hope of my people. Biafra is the hope of my brother that is risking himself joining us on what we are doing to make sure that we get to ancestral land. But my plea is those, if you are a Biafra, knowing that your hands, you are among those causing these tears for young men and women, because, making them losing hope for the glory hope that you have built upon them. I will beg you to just humble yourself, stop disgracing yourself and showing the world how illiterate you are, and embrace your brothers and sisters who desire only one thing, who desire a better place, a better country, risky, making sure that everything is in place. If you knowing very well that you are architect of this shenanigans and shame and disgrace, please do yourself a favor to answer the delegates, make them proud, promise them that, okay, this is gonna end. I'm gonna embrace my brother, I'm gonna embrace my sister. And if the case being about one that it doesn't need to interfere where you're supposed not to interfere, don't go there. Just focus on your job. From my observation, our brothers back home, the defense forces, they are fine. They are okay. And where we should also, and those that want to make contribution, please keep contributing. It doesn't matter where you put your own money. Put it. Anywhere your spirit carries you, put it. Till Obatobia come out here. I'm not saying there's going to be any division, but let the money get you. If they get double money, glory be to the gods of our land. If they get from this side, as long as the money gets to them, everything they need reach them. They do what they do best, and we keep funding them. That is, but let nobody not use Biafra Defense Forces to try to move our people left and right, try to move them front and back. No, don't do that. Do not use that to come and move them around, and use that to put fear on them that they are hungry or all those kind of stuff. But the most important thing that, please, the delegates ask vital questions when you go there. If you have the opportunity to bring peace in the midst of two brothers and sisters, do that. Biafrans will remember you forever. But if you know that you don't have the capacity and the capability to do that, or you want to, because something happened yesterday, I don't want to go there. Somebody came out and speak. I see some people for Mugu for all those sweet talk. Well, that is by the way, because me, I'm not an old man, but I have seen a lot in life. I mean, a lot. Much, not too much. When you speak, 10 seconds, I will tell you where you are going and where you are arriving and reason why you are doing it. It does not take me 2 seconds to know where you're going, what you're trying to do, and what your arrival, where you're going to arrive in all your dancing around from up and down. But one thing I know that Biafrans, this thing will come to an end. That is the most important thing. And another thing again, I want you to know, your people, my people, they are working. They are working in area of our banks. They are working in area of our currency. They are working in area of recognitions. They are working. They are working. And for those that maybe somehow you hate our brother one way or the other, or you don't like his utterances, the way he speaks, being Nkere, please do not hate our brother. At least he have done a lot. If you have an advice for him, you can reach him, talk with him, speak with him, and if he wants to listen. But if he doesn't want to listen, leave him alone. And when it comes to our own mother and Goza Robeze, which is the COS and deputy to our prime minister is alive, it's not dead. So if there's anything, believe me, we'll send message across. If you want to nail her to cross because she said a governor brother called her asking, and they tell him that this is a governor,
Ugo, you're
this is
so
the people in charge
biased.
of that.
Okay, forget. I'm not the one Nigerian. No
Sister
wonder
Stella.
your logo is white
Sister
and
Stella.
green, and I'm so
Sister
disappointed
Stella.
in you. I know here not just solution. You know here not corner. In a corner, drop the mic. Welcome.
This is why this is why Nigeria. This is why Biafrans. This is why Biafrans. This is why Biafrans voted him out. This is why Biafrans voted him out. So biased human being. So biased human being.
All right, guys, it's okay. It's okay. We'll go.
Yeah, it's okay,
It's
man.
okay.
It's okay, bro.
Yeah.
Guy.
We've heard you. The delegates have
I
heard
mean,
you.
tech guy, can
Yeah.
I say something, please? Very important.
I don't want something that will distract this space, please.
No.
If
I
it's
just
not
want to
going
correct one impression. There's one statement Ugochukwu make here that this is recorded space. Please, I want us to know that it matters where Biafrans put their money. Very, very important. If the new mandate, if the new dimension is the account, we put it there. If it's not the account that is getting to our men on ground, we change it. So it matters a lot where Biafrans put their money. Thank you.
Yeah, the new mandate is where the official from the government, and it's very vital.
No, it's not what I said.
You said you will not put. Listen, for me personally, is from the government, And for those, the most important thing is that you put money for us. Let the money reach our men, because I know that some people are hair bending and not
Yeah, but
informed
don't say it
and doesn't
doesn't
want to
matter.
learn.
It
Doesn't want
matters
to.
where we put our money. It matters,
Yeah,
please.
okay. Point of correction. It matters. It matters. That is for the government, and we should make sure that we fund there. And even those that are around me who contribute, I'm gonna ask them to put the money in the new mandate.
I want to ask you,
I
Ugo.
strongly believe that at least
This
1
is
week,
not
Why
we
the
are.
Ugo,
new
This
mandate?
is not
Ugo,
why we are here.
Why the new
Ugo.
mandate?
Tech guy. This is not
Please,
why we are here.
please,
I'm listening.
it's okay. Dr. David Nana is okay. Ugo is okay. The reason we are here is that
Yeah.
the delegates are going to ask COS, is that the money we are paying? Is that the account we are paying the money for before? If she said no, it's not, we will now say, okay, which account are we paying before? She'll say, is this account? Is there?
Thank you, man. Yeah,
Why
sure.
the sudden change? The COS have to give the delegate enough reason and why the sudden change. It is now left for the delegates. We are now relying on the delegates. We don't care however you defend them.
Yeah.
Very vital
If
official. She cannot come here. She is able to the delegates. That's why these elder statesmen are selected to meet with her and the ministers, those who they feel they are at fault. All right. So they are going to honor the invitation. And trust me, Ugo, we are in one accord. We are going to resolve this. I don't want anybody to
Yeah,
come
that is
here.
what I want.
Yeah.
That is what I
Yeah.
want.
I don't want anybody to
Sister
come here.
Stella keep shouting in that
No,
way. My
calm
dear
down.
sister, you are no more Biafra than
No, calm
anybody.
down.
You should mind the way you talk. Very, very important.
Calm down, Ugo. Calm down, Ugo. I want to tell you something. Stella, please unmute him. Please, Ugo, I want you to understand that it is because of anger vested in us. That is why we took it upon ourselves that we must take this action. Even if we are going to be penalized later by the government of Biafra for doing this, we are anyways doing it. All right? We don't take the shame any longer. The shame, enough is enough. All right? And that's why these delegates are going to make us proud. We will be happy if this thing is resolved once and for all. The delegates are mandated to sack anybody. I'm telling you, you don't understand the kind of power Biafrans are giving to these delegates when they get there. They are going to open our charter, and through our charter, they are going to correct every error. Every arrogance will be corrected. So it shouldn't be your bother. It should not bother you again. We have laid our grievances to the delegates, and we are going to compile it, and we're going to send them a message. I want the next person, please. I want you to direct your message to the delegates. Don't speak on PO. Like I said, COS is not your problem. All right? Ogechukwu Nkere is not your problem. Mazi Sonia Kwarawa is not your problem. Don't call anybody name here. Ugochukwu defaulted, but because he's my brother, I am going to, forgive him for defaulting the rules and regulation of this space. We are not meant to discuss anybody. All right. And this is exactly what you guys are doing in the other spaces, making noise and making Nigerians to laugh at us. In this space, no, we have said no. That in this space, we want solution, and that's what we are doing. You understand me? So, Mazichi Wike Biafra, please pick up the mic. After you, RJ, Ife, please, we want to be very fast. Make it snappy.
Okay, my brother, I greet you, tech guy. Or should I say my uncle? My elder brother, I greet you. Stella, I greet you. I'm really happy with the way your maturity and the way we want to solve this problem. So what message I'm sending to our delegates? You see, what the Americans said is the real thing. All of us have to go and read the charter. I wish, let's say 70% of Biafrans know what the charter means. This mess up that these people are doing, we wouldn't have been doing it because we only come with one voice and speak to them. And we have the right to my friend, from now on, we don't want to see you in that place. You don't represent us, or whatever you are doing there, hand it over. That is what that charter says. Citizen policing, citizen questioning. So my own thing is that the delegates should be conversant with the whole charter. One. Number two is that the whatever thing, the way we wear before we go to convention, I'm bringing my own suggestion. Whatever we wear, please let the delegates let them make it to be like that. Like the way we are all well, whatever thing that was handling, let it be like that. We should return back to that way. And again, concerning the defense, that is a major thing. I'm also asking the delegate to make sure that whoever that have been in charge in the defense, let it remain like that until maybe after 6 months or 8 months before there can be any changes. That is what even the charter said. So we are going to follow the charter. Discover that there is already a fault already. This is the truth. The charter said that before there will be a transition, there must be a liberation in homeland, which the government in exile and government in de facto government, we have to agree, come together to bring a transition, which this current government had failed. So according to the charter, they have violated the charter. So we are going there to reconcile it and to bring it to repair it. I don't know how the English are to repair it and to put it to their face that they are wrong. Therefore, we want to go back to how it were. We don't want continuity. We don't want all this suspension, different kinds of memo. We don't want insubordination of reporting their financial account to me. We want them to iron that out. Okay, let him go back to how we were, how they were before. That is what I'm trying to give to delegate. And every delegate must know that as they are standing there, they are like the parliament, or should I say, yes, the parliament or the senators, people who make law and who give final decision. They have the right to decide, okay, this is after all these things that I've done. Therefore, we say you must step down. They must know that. And when these people disobey it, that is when we Biafrans will now bring out our wrath. And the charter also accept it there, where the Biafrans have the total right to protest for you to calm down within 30 days. I've started reading at it, and what is there is very interesting. What is in the charter? We have to know these things so that we will not mess up our country. And whatever thing that we are thinking, we are saying that we are the best. We are the democracy country. This is the practical aspect now. I really appreciate you, third guy, for bringing this thing up. This is to show that we Biafrans, we can govern ourselves, and whatever thing that is written in that charter, it is now that we are practicing it. We have to practice it before we enter our new country. So for now, constitution is our constitution does not hold ground now, because it is when we are in Biafra land that the constitution will hold. That is when there will be a parliament sitting. That will be when there will be all those things. That is where the constitution will. But for now, the charter cover us from now until we take total control in the land, until there will be a transition. In that process of transition, that is where the constitution will not come in. So all I want to say is that our delegates should be bold to follow what is in the charter. Do not misword and do not be afraid. Stand with the charter, and we Biafrans were backing you. Thank you so much for this opportunity.
Thank you. Stanley, please go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. I just want to remind our delegates, if they are hearing, I want to remind them how Nigeria judiciary has failed the Nigerians because we are no longer part of them. Please, they should stand firm in whatever our charter says. Our charter is our only savior from destruction, from self-destruction, because what is happening now is self-destruction. We are destroying ourselves by ourselves. Our charter will save us from self-destructing ourselves. There should be no reason whatsoever that we should quote anything that is outside the charter. Please. There should be no room for assumption. You are assuming, or you think, or you believe. No. You have to read whatever you are saying, and whatever you're saying should be read out from the charter so that others will as well refer to it and see that, yes, it's actually there. Please. We shouldn't do otherwise. So if you are among the delegates, please go and download the charter and study it. Study it very, very well, properly. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We are before we go to Ife, there's what we call delegated legislature. Delegated legislature. I want you to go and look up to this. Delegated legislature have more power than ordinary legislature. Now, Biafra have not been stable, as like we have not gone home. We are not stable where we have legislators who will make laws and amend constitution and all that. Delegates have the power of can overthrow government. Trust me. You don't know the power of these people to tell any government.
For me, I have to say something first. If you download the constitution, the charter, because for me, there will be no constitution until it's what we use to do, and just save it to your phone and you can read it. My stand in all these things is that what we want is peace in this going on now. Peace, because it's very important. But another thing is that anything we are going to do without what the charter said, I will not support it. We want what is in the charter. We cannot be in Nigeria and enter another Nigeria. Whatever the charter said, that is what we are going to do. And if anybody have broken that law in that charter, the only thing I can say is that maybe they have not read it before. We will now use our hand and tell them to go back to the same system of the government before they went to the convention. For me, this is my stand. You understand? So I prefer, if you maybe you don't know anything that you were doing before and you are in the government, maybe you have not go through the charter before. Maybe we the people we say maybe because you don't know what you were doing, then we will decide what will happen. But I will prefer they go back to the government and the system how PM put it in place before, and they will continue and focus. Because for me now, what would have been thinking of how to go for recognition, how to defend our land, all those things. But what I'm seeing now, sometimes I'm detained, but I cannot say I'm tired because nobody begged me to come and fight for my own freedom. So please, if you are going there, don't go there for personal interest. You see this movement, those who know me very well, I always say it. If you are in this movement or you are going that place for your own personal interest and you are doing something because you want anything in this movement, don't forget, even the gods of the land is watching everybody in this movement. It's very important. People have died. If you are going there, go there for peace, not to take side. That is the reason why Biafran people trust you and say, move. So if anybody have offended or something happened before, whatever that happened, let's go back to the charter. What is in that charter? We implement it in the onset of PM and go back to the system and continue this movement. By now, this is not what you are supposed to be thinking now or discussing. Please, that is the only thing, me personally, I can say. Peace is very important so that we can move on. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, my brother Ife. Thank you so much. You have spoken very well. And our delegates are listening and they are taking some notes while we're also taking some notes, which we are going to compile and say, number one, this is what Biafran said. Number two, this is what Biafran said. Based on your own analogy, judge that matter there according to the charter. According to the charter. Because that charter is very, very, very important. Since I read it since yesterday, I have not been myself. And that was what led to this initiative. And that is the only solution to this. We cannot condone arrogancy. We don't condone abuse of power or arrogancy in the government, right? So we have MRJ. MRJ, I've called you before. And if I call you now and you didn't pick, meaning I'm going to
Yeah,
remove
I'm
you.
here now.
Okay, go ahead.
This is my network. I greet everyone. I think the house, the host and co-host, Stella, and you, the tech guy, really, I am so much happy once again. Unlike when I spoke before, the spirit I was having before and what I have now is completely different now. I have to tell you now, I'm happy again. I'm convinced again. I've been energized again. My spirit has been geared up again by this simple analogy and idea that you just brought out. I know when you come to the space, the moment you brought this idea, everything changed. Just like I have to tell you what our leader Mazdan Kanwan said. Now, Biafrans are wise people, and once you bring a good thing, a rightful thing, a truthful thing, that everybody will listen and follow you. That is exactly what you just displayed now. We can see that the situation, the environment has really changed since I think over the 3 hours that this initiative was brought on. So I really appreciate you on this. And this is another thing that differentiates us from and will continue to make us stand out the best anywhere in the world, especially when it comes to this part of the world, the country we're just coming out from. You see, the youth of this, when they gather on their space, you will see them, they will talk from morning to night, night to morning on space. At the end of the day, you will see that they will not come out with any single solution. But you can imagine within 2 to 3 hours, we have a very solid solution to resolve all this conflict and the internal problem. So I thank you so much, Tech Guy, for this wonderful idea and everyone in the house for coming up to support this idea. My only thing I have to say, everybody has said everything right. At some point, I left during the voting of delegate because I have a call. Someone I have to go and help on visa issues. So when I come back and I joined again, and I see that we are still on the same issue. And I want to thank everybody, honestly. I want to really appreciate us on what we're doing. And the only thing I have to talk about, I tell our delegates that have so far voted for, is they should know that the hope and the happiness of Biafrans lies in their shoulders now. You know, all those fights and struggle we've been on since 2022 till now, before the absence of our prime minister, we are leaving this load on your shoulders now to bring it back and bring it even better the way it is as we wait for our prime minister to come back. We will not give room for the enemies. You can see now the enemies are finding reasons to come and give us one reason or the other, or have a reason to even step on us and further on. So please, this delegate, we are mandating you people to make us proud once again. And it will be the most happiest thing for me again to wake up tomorrow morning or after the meeting must have done to come out and see our COS and our Minister of Finance hosting a program together or coming together to tell us that all this is over. So For this to happen, we are heavily hoping on you guys. You must, it's not in fact it's a mandate and it's a must. You people must not come back here without giving us that is done, without giving us this news. This is the only thing we are sending. You must not go and come back and give us another date. Do everything. I mean, this has to stop, and I believe we have gotten the solution, and the key is now in your hands. Please go and unlock that door once again and make Biafrans happy once again, because the enemies, they're already waiting at the door to see how they're going to break into our door and come in to, to continue to have their feed day, but it is too late for them. I once again thank you, everyone. Thank you, Tech Guy. Thank you, Stella. Thank you, everyone. You have made me happy and proud once again. I will stand on my feet once back again and continue where we have been. Thank you, everyone. I
All
swear.
right, thank you. And thank you so much for your submission. Before we go to Helen Peters, MID Brigade, please hold on. We have one of the delegates by the name of Christopher Okenwa, who is our brother, who has been here trying to make sure that things work in a very simultaneous way. And I believe he just joined now. Maybe he wants to say something. Please, Christopher, pick up the mic and say something.
Thank you so much. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I hope I'm coming out loud and clear because I'm using my Bluetooth while I'm driving. I've actually been off and on the space. And first and foremost, I want to say thank you to the host of the space and beautiful Biafrans who are trying to make things work. My brother Tech Guy, man, I thank you for your wisdom and all Biafrans that have made this possible. I must say I'm very, very proud of Biafrans with what I am seeing today. It is all about positive energy. Nobody is above mistakes. We are all humans after all. But the most important thing is, as long as these so-called mistakes are not done with a pattern and happens repeatedly, then you cannot call that a mistake. And it is also important that when you make such mistakes, you should be humble enough to admit that you've made mistakes, and you should be humble enough to apologize for the mistakes and make sure those mistakes do not happen again. Our brother Ife said something about the PM put in place. Ife, last year, many of us were at the convention, which is like a bedrock or foundation of the Constitution, where we generated the document that we are talking about today, which is our charter. This same charter is what our representatives have been taking on diplomatic missions, like to the White House and all, and giving them this charter. So yes, this is a very important document. But that document is not Prime Minister Simon Ekpa's document. It is not my document. It is our document. Because at the Helsinki Declaration, we did not go there to play. We read this document. We took hours. We read this document line by line, word for word, and people voted. Do you accept this or not? The delegates said yes. It was 100% votes. So I believe these delegates represent the people. Regarding what has transpired and moving forward, I will speak for only things that I know. And when I say things that I know, I'm referring to the State Department when we talk about foreign affairs. I am aware that in the foreign affairs, with the PM's approval, things will not be the way they used to be after this convention. Because the most important thing for us now is the defense of our land and also seeking for recognition. With that, we would need more capable hands that meet certain criteria. And the PM approved this structure. That means there will be like an application portal that this ministry or this department will send so that Biafrans, patriotic Biafrans, would apply. They will be vetted, and if you meet that criteria, you start working. We have agreed that we do not need people who will just take positions and sit down. No, when you occupy a position, you get your ass moving and you work. Voluntary workers, workers who will yield results. In addition to that, I'm also aware that there was a structure that the PM also approved, governmental structure. This structure was also unveiled at this convention. The structure was unveiled to the extent that some things, some departments will be added. Okay, so when people say, "Let us go back to the way it used to be," from the department that I know about, it will not be the way it used to be.
The structure wasn't approved. The structure wasn't approved because it was just sent in. He never got approved before they picked him up. Please. So it's even better we speak on a general thing looking for a solution. But, you know, we all know that you are on the side of the COS. So you're normal. But that structure was never approved before they took him. Thank you.
Are you talking of the foreign affairs structure or which one, Stella?
The structure of the government, sir. They showed us on the screen on the convention time.
Okay.
It was never.
Are you 100% sure about what you're saying?
Yes, sir.
Okay. If you're 100% sure, then that is fine. I'm not going to argue with you, but I'm sure about the one for the foreign affairs, and I stick to that. So regarding the foreign affairs one, things will not remain the way they used to be, and people are aware of that. But the point I'm trying to make is this. I am glad that Biafrans are speaking with one voice, and I want to tell to whomever has been sending some of us messages, trying to force us, trying to persuade us to support one person or the other. Sister Stella, point of correction, I am not supporting anyone here. I'm not on the side of anyone here. I'm not against anyone here. I am for Biafrans. I am for the good of our people. So please, do not give me that. I do not need that. So to those who have been saying we should support one person, mounting pressure on us, trying to bully us into, bowing down and joining their gang, we would never do that. I for one would not do that. I will stay neutral. I will stand on the angle of common sense, neutrality, and logic. Okay? So I want to thank you once again, Biafrans, for doing this, and whatever we all can do to make sure that this so-called embarrassment, we end it and we move forward. We march forward together. I will join. And I want to say this to us. Do not let anybody, bully you or laugh at you when they say, "Oh, all you're talking about is money, 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 money." I'll give you an example. Many developed nations today, or nations, okay, full-fledged nations today, they always talk about their budget every year. From this budget, they look at their education, they look at military, they look at healthcare, they look at everything. No nation can survive without a good budget. Okay? So when we talk about our finances, it's also our budget. Because like we've said, in addition to military, you also have the lobbies, you have liaison offices, you have different things, okay, that we are going to do here. Do not let anybody shame you. Now that this is in the open, we will, respectfully fix this together without shame, and we will move forward without shame. Remember, my people, it is always Biafra first, not any individual. It is Biafra first. Thank you so much, and God will continue to bless our nation, the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our brother Christopher. But I have a question for you. I'm sorry about that. I have to throw this question to you because you have heard what we are doing. We've been here. This space has been over 7 hours. All right, and we are trying to bring a solution to this madness that these government officials of Biafra is bringing on the media space, right? And we have elected delegates, which you are one of them. You are one of them. We were one of the delegates Biafrans have voted. And during the voting, you were not there. And we have 15 men mandate delegates that we have given mandate to call the COS, call the ministers involved who are involved in this madness to order. These delegates are going to, implement this charter on how government should be. They are now legislative, delegated legislators who will represent the Biafrans in one voice in order to be able to bring to an end to this. Whoever is at fault, we should be able to read the charter and correct it. Whoever is disobeying the government of Biafra, we should be able to read the charter and say, okay, since you don't know that this thing exists, this is where it is, and you're wrong. And whoever is abusing power, we say, okay, look, madam, this is not how it's been done according to the charter. This is how this thing should be. So my question to you is, because I believe everybody wants peace, which includes you. My question to you is, are you in for this or you are out?
Of course, I am 100% in, my brother. That is not even a question. Just put me wherever we will let peace reign and we move forward. I will be there. Many of us here are here to serve. Many of us here have been working tirelessly, having sleepless nights, just to make sure our people move forward. It is an eyesore what is happening back home. Our people have been killed enough. Our people have died enough. And it will take somebody with some sort of mental illness to try to derail us at this stage. I'll give you an example. When you look at those videos from Sit at Home, don't you get embarrassed? Don't you get sick and tired that we come from a land that is so rich, yet our people are wallowing in poverty, abject poverty, and all this nonsense? So enough is enough. We put hands together, and like I always say, there will always be lights at the at the end of this dark tunnel where we did. So no individual is going to be demagogue here. That is why we are standing as Biafra and we left that zoo. Okay, nobody will be above the law, and everybody is equal here. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, my brother, and I really appreciate your time for giving your consent to this peace accord. I really appreciate your effort. I really, really appreciate it.
Please, sir,
Thank you.
sir, there's a comment. There's something I need to tell Christopher in 30 seconds, please. I beg.
Hold on,
Hold on,
Rich. Please, Stanley, you don't want to take your co-host anymore? Because I've been giving you a call. Can't you see it? Let me know my problem. Sir, Stanley, I speak now. You have the mic. Speak first. Stanley can't speak.
Stanley, can you hear me? Stanley. If you can hear me, pick up the mic and speak. Oh.
I don't think it's there. Please, 30 seconds to speak to Christopher. Please, I beg of you. 30 seconds. Please, can I go ahead?
Rich, I want to say something before you go ahead. Like I said, you know what this place is all about. We are not here for argument. I am begging you.
I know. No, there's not argument.
It is going to generate argument. Please.
No, not at all.
Let's go to Helen Peters.
No, not at all. Not at all.
We want for
not at all. I promise you, I'm not at all.
Go ahead.
My brother Christopher, I know I've been so harsh with you, with Gochuku and Otsuamaya. Please, I don't take any offense. You are my brother, okay? Just because of the fire, of the drive that I have for this freedom for us, you understand? And it seems like my hope for freedom is about to be cut off, you understand? This is why I take things to that extreme, and I sincerely apologize to you. You are my brother, and you and I, even you over there, you are fighting for my freedom back home here. So please, I sincerely apologize if I might have hurt you in any way, and this goes to every other person as well that might have been so hard with, you understand? I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Can I respond in 30 seconds?
Go ahead.
My brother Rich, honestly, people like you especially are the reason we do what we do, because we see especially that part of Biafra where we come from, every part of Biafra, but especially where you come, you're part of Biafra, with so much potential. But you come from a place where the current life expectancy is 40-45. 40-45 years old, because there's been so much pollution. Our people cannot go to farm. Our people cannot fish anymore. Okay? So you have every right, my brother, to be angry. You have every right to be angry. So we would not sit back and watch anybody jeopardize the fact that we are already here in a free land. We just have to seal it. So be very angry, but I want to beg you, you should use this your anger constructively so that those who are taking these shameless steps can look at themselves in the mirror and be ashamed of themselves and retrace their steps, okay, and act positively. Thank you, my brother, and I love you. Thank you.
Thank
Thank
Yes, I
you,
love it
please.
too. I
I
love it
have a
too.
suggestion. No.
Can I have a
You
question
say?
for? Can I ask a
Who
Hold
have
on,
question?
I'm
suggestion?
coming, Stanley, because just a moment. Like, I'm beginning to have fears though, of all these people that have taken sides already. I'm beginning to have fears. Is it not better we'll get all the people that are neutral?
No, don't worry. Don't worry.
But you said it's not possible to get that is.
Stella,
It's not possible we'll find anyone
Stella,
that is neutral.
Stella,
Okay.
calm down. There is
So
nothing like taking sides. We stand on the what the charter said. Don't worry. This
okay.
thing is going to be resolved. All of them are mature people. How I wish they can honor my invitation to Singapore. I would have loved that. I have the money. I'll pay in their flight tickets and so that they will see me physically.
No, please put the money in our government account. Our
Biafra. All right, no problem. Thank you so much, my brother, Rage and Fury. I have always tell you guys, don't be so angry. There are ways angers can go, and people will begin to look at you as a child. They don't know is what you're passing through. They don't know is the way you are taking the freedom, the extent you're taking the freedom. Right? Because of my anger, DOS almost eliminated me in the zoo. I flee the zoo and I regretted some of my actions that I shouldn't have taken because I made it too extreme to them. And the result was very painful. All right. So let's take this in amicably. Since we are all adults, I believe at the end it will still end up in round table. Even this thing Zoo is doing all this nonsense they are doing. All these things will come up and it will end in round table and they will let us go. In fact, we don't need them again. They will come in round table to beg us. I'm telling you the truth. At the end, it will be a win-win situation. All right. So my brother Stanley, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Christopher, thank you very much for that submission. Actually, I just wanted to get some clarification and I'll be fast about it. You know, all the while we've been here, we've been discussing and our points generally have been centered on the charter, which is going to serve as a guide and a fair and balanced consideration of what is going on. You know, we have to rely on it. That's what we've been doing. You know, so and you made mention while you were addressing us, you pointed out and made mention of a structure. So I want to ask, the structure is in line or aligns with the charter, I guess, right? So just to make sure that we are in line with what we are doing. I mean, the structure you're talking about have the backing of the charter, right?
Yes,
Just to
100%.
be sure we are in
Yes.
line. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, we'll go to MID Brigade. May and Kenke Dede. Just do it very snappy. MID, please, you have the mic so that we can go to Rage and Fury and Helen Peters. No, sorry.
Thank you.
Helen Peters
Thank
first
you.
before Rage and Fury.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Very quick one. I wanted to read 3 paragraphs from our Magna Charta and the Constitution. So now, so that we will understand the importance of following what is written in the paper, especially our Constitution. I read very fast because there's no time. Say the Constitution of the United States of Biafra. United States of Biafra do acknowledge and affirm with changes the Charter of the Confederate State, also known as the Biafran Helsinki Declaration in Finland, and herein referred as Biafra Charter, unanimously adopted as a prelude act by the Biafra Republic government in exile and the Biafran de facto government in homeland on the October 21st, 2023. We, the people of the United States of Biafra, resolve to redeclare the May 30th, 1967 Biafra independence hereby actualize, renew, reaffirm, declare, and continue in accordance and pursuant to the declaration with all the implication thereof. Let me go to paragraph 13. Paragraph 13, I've jumped to paragraph 13 now. Agree to establish sanity in our system of government based on our indigenous modus. Under parentheses, we shall operate a consensus and pluralistic structure in our system of government. Stipulate that our system of government, which is constitution-based, shall include effective mechanisms in resolving conflict, promote good governance, eliminate corruption, foster unity, reconciliation, social justice, speedy development, promote orientation culture, multi-faceted educational approach, tolerance, and nationhood. I have finished the 3 paragraphs that I wanted to read. That is where we're supposed to focus. And I thank the people of Biafra that the power belongs to have brought out this methodology, this fraternal methodology, in order for us to be focused on our Magna Charta. So, oh my God. Oh my God. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, no, because he's having a problem of phone call.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay,
Yes,
so
we can hear you, MID.
those are the 3 paragraphs that are so related to what we're saying now. Just to let us understand that, you know, whatever we're doing in this government is not determined by individual might, but by the Charter of the United States of Biafra, which was called the Helsinki Charter. And also, when we come to international relations, we still have Ambazonia Biafra Helsinki Charter 2023. So whatever we're doing as leaders or as stakeholders, as Biafrans, we must go to that basic norm, or what you call the bedrock norm. We call it the Magna Charta. So I know that it's not all that understand this, but however, this gathering is so important, and it is bringing our mind back to the drawing board. Let everybody work towards that. And respected, nobody should side anybody, but we should bring ourselves back to the book. That is what I'm saying. And I think I have to yield my mic. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my professor. I really appreciate all your efforts. I know you are a man of peace. I know what you're capable of doing, and I know that leading this delegation will be the best thing that will happen to Biafrans in this attack. I see this as an attack. All right. So I want to talk to
Professor, you are worth 100 professors here in Nigeria. Only you are worth 100 professors here in Nigeria.
So I want to speak to Rage and Free before I will give him mic to speak. Rage, considering the way things are going, I wouldn't want more aggravation towards anybody, right? Because most people who think they don't understand the truth, they know the truth, but it is no longer in our hand, since we have delegated legislative people who will represent us before the government to speak our mind. So whatever you want to say, convey that thing to the delegates. All right. So Stella, say something quickly before Rich pick up microphone.
Yeah, thank you for the opportunity. I'm just trying to invite the delegates to the mic so they can ask questions or know what we're talking about. I can see Clara Dims in the without mic. I'm sending her invitation to come up and because she's also one of the delegates. Let me call the delegates back. If you can make your way to the mic If you have questions to ask us, you can ask us. So we have, I go on. We have three sets here. We have 15 delegates. 5 are neutral. 5 support COS. The other 5 support information or finance minister. The neutral ones are MID, Bridge. We have Awinbun. We have Jidewa. We have Biafra Unite. We have Americano. These 5 are neutral. They are part of the delegates. Then we have COS delegates. The COS delegates are Clara Dims, Christopher, Detective. We have Justice and Fairness. We have Benchooks. And we have Arinze. And then on Information Ministers delegate, we have David Nana. It's me again. Ben Owabo. Happy Ume. And Unix. So if you're here and you have not spoken and you're one of the delegates, please, we are inviting you to the mic to say hello to us. And if you have questions, we can answer. Thank you.
All right, Rage and Free, you can go ahead while we're waiting for the delegates.
That guy, I've been here before Rage and Fury now. Why are you doing this to me?
Oh no, my sister. Sorry, and I said it before. I said, oh no.
And then Nnamdi is here
Yes,
too.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, our sister Helen Peters,
Yeah,
go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you so much, Tech Guy, once again. Sister Stella, our host, and everybody here present. I appreciate everything that you guys have put up now for unity to come back to us, because it's a thing of shame. We can't continue like this, because our nation must be built. Nobody can stop where we have gone to now. No one can stop it. Thank you very much. So my advice to the delegates selected is that they should be a good listener, of course, and be free and fair to both parties. Yes, because if you are not a good listener, you will not be able to pass your judgment. Remember that all we want is peace. So you going there, do not stand because you are supporting party B, A or B. Because of that, you will not listen to party A. No, please be a good listener to both parties. And before you pass your judgment, always remember the charter. Follow the charter to deliver your judgment, please. Do not be on the other side. All we want now is just peace, my people. This is what I want to let you know. We don't want any more fights, no more raging of war, and every other media war, media broadcaster, they should cease their fire. Because all this, I want to expose this one, I want to expose that. What are you exposing? This is just a method of dividing us more. Please, we need to cease fire for now. Thank you very much, my people. We are waiting to hear from you, and we need our unity back. Thank you. God bless every one of you. Bye.
Okay. Thank you so much, my sister Helen Peters. I love your, what your submission is very brief and very concise, and I believe the delegates are reading the comments, and we're also documenting what we are going to compile to hand over to the delegates for of what the Biafrans their demands. All right. So before I go to Rage and Fury, please, Rage and Fury, please, I would want Dr. David Nana to make his own submission just briefly before Rage and Fury we go ahead, please.
We also have another delegate here. Ben Owabo is here.
Okay. Please make it snappy, Doctor.
Thank you very much, Tech Guy, our co-host, and Stella, the host of today's program, and all other speakers and listeners alike. The second co-host, Stanley, also thank you very much for your giving your time to this very space today. I've heard everything that is going on, at least even for the few days after the convention, although even many of us have been hit down by cold and other things. I'm just recovering now since yesterday, and I started recovering now. So I've got myself, my faith is up and down now. So everything we've said, we're going to abide by it. Apparently, the Helsinki Declaration, that's the charter, is with me at the moment, which I'm going to peruse throughout today, tonight, continuously, so that I know how we are bounded by the rules and regulations, and to be able to read through and at the same time give blame to whom blame is due, and where they have gone wrong, that one they will be told, without fear of anybody, without looking faces. Like me, I'm a one man person, just like when they say a Hausa person, they say now only one thing that they hear. Now, so if I want to stand for the truth, I'll stand for the truth, and I will always stand for the truth. Like my wife know me, and my younger ones, because I'm the elders. So if I tell them something, I say, if you face the problem, you face it. If it is amount to death, you die, or your own. That is your own. Below 6 feet, and they know me that I don't tolerate. So I will stand by Biafrans at the same time. The message you send us, you are sending me, I will stand by the truth, nothing but the truth, so that we will resolve this madness that has been going on space few days back. I wasn't even happy. I just start listening and be hearing what is going on. But I said, what we have labored for, what our leader, because it's just away for some time now, and they thought it's not going to come back. No, we don't want that. I will stand by the truth and serve the Biafran people until my last blood. Thank you very much for the opportunity given to me to represent, to be part of the delegates. I yield my mic. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Elder Statesman Beno Abo. I really appreciate your submission, and I know that the people who have delegated you, I know you are going to deliver. So without wasting time, we'll go to Rage and Fury. Rage, please. We have Happy Ume. We have other delegates who have not spoken. I can also see our sister Eunice, who is also part of the delegates. Please, Rage and Fury, make it snappy. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, my dear brother Tech Guy. You are such an angel, honestly speaking. Right here in the homeland, our people are very happy again. The joy is coming back. Those that are sick and getting healed again. And I want to appeal to you, each of you, Biafrans, go and get yourself a very cheap bottle of soft drink. Here in Nigeria, I'm going to get a cheap bottle of Pepsi to cool up myself, you understand? I must tell you, the camp of the enemy is trembling right now. So our daddy Ben Wabo, I love that confidence that you give to us. And I want each and every delegate to give us such confidence. Our mommy, Ugozi Orabweze, is a darling. We love her so much. Finance Minister, we love her so much. Sonia Parawa, we love her so much. We are all one. Please, you need to drop your emotion, because at the end of the day, your judgment, we are going to base it on what the Lord says. We are going to base it on what the Biafran Charter says. If you were bought over in your judgment, we are going to detect from that place. But I know you are all great and honest people that will stand before anybody and say your truth. And in addition to that, I will also add that don't be in hurry to conclude. It could take 1 day, it could take 2 days, it could take 3 days. Just take your time and make sure that everything is resolved. And we are in one heart before we
mute
wait.
your mic. Tech, mute your mic, please. Tech, can you hear me?
My mic is muted.
All right.
My mic is
No,
muted.
the noise is coming from Rage.
Okay, Rage. Okay, Rage.
Rage, hurry up.
Okay, could it be from my phone? If the noise still coming from my,
your background.
is it okay like this now? Is it okay? So
Just
like
hurry up. We're still hearing them. Just hurry up.
okay, like I was saying, don't be in a haste. This may take you 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. All we want is peace. that joy that we had before we went to the convention, that joy that every Biafran felt during the convention, that is the joy we want back. That is the peace we want back. Please, everybody, don't the charter is our basis. You understand? It's our base. It's where we base everything on. So please, let every one of us, no matter your position, no matter how wealthy, how poor you are, be loyal to the charter, which is our law for now. Thank you very much, my people, for giving me the opportunity. Now I am happy again. Tech guy, man, thank you very much, sir. I cannot appreciate you enough. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Dewo, sir. Dewo, sir. Thank you.
Wow. Thank you so much, Rejan Furi. I was afraid of giving you mic. I was thinking you will shoot me behind the back. I never knew that your anger have
We are all frustrated. You
subsidized.
don't understand. We are all frustrated here.
I,
We are nice people from the
they'll give the
house.
guy mic. You see, in the neck. I feel like, man, this guy will kill somebody one day. Well, this is love for Biafra. Of course, I don't blame him. Everybody is mad in homeland because of one misunderstanding or the other. By the special grace of Chukwuka Biama, it is going to be, resolved with immediate effect within these few days. We have our delegate, one of our delegates, in the person of Happy Ume. Please pick up the microphone. I know, Namde, I will give you mic as soon as the delegate is done speaking. I will give you the mic. Madam Happy, you have the mic.
Yes, thank you, my brothers and sisters, for all you're doing. It's the passion we have for our nation that is giving us sleepless nights. And like our leader used to say, truth is the only way to go. I just want to correct the notion that I support the finance minister. My sister Stella, I support nobody
Please,
but Biafra.
I can't hear Happy Ume. Am I under attack? Can somebody hear me?
Can you guys hear me?
We can hear how.
We can hear Happy, man. Can you hear me, Stanley? Sorry, Stella.
I can hear you, Stanley and Tech. I can't hear Happy Ume. Happy Ume,
Maybe
should I bring you down and
Can you
bring you
hear
up
me
again?
now? Can you hear me now?
You guys will tell me what she said later.
Okay,
yeah,
I
we'll brief
just
you.
want to
Let's brief you later. We'll brief you.
yeah, I just want to correct the notion that I am supporting anybody. No, I'm not in anybody's camp. I'm also neutral. I just want that's why I keep bringing up the the charter and not to focus on the charter and the constitution, and trying to also bring about that everybody needs to have it, that the government needs to put it on the website so that our people can read it, even if it's one in every state. Every state should begin to have their their website, and also to help us don't get carried away about the difference between redeclaration and defending. So there are some things where I'm just seeing online, even the people in government don't even understand. So that's why we are making all these mistakes, and they are making all these mistakes. And the charter says that we have to put them in check. So I just want to correct the notion that I'm supporting the finance minister. I am not. So I'm going to go to the camp of the neutral because I want to give them the opportunity. I know why they are all making the mistake. It's because they don't fully understand the charter. So, and we are not going to continue with the status quo. And I want to hear from both sides. So I'm not on anybody's camp. I am neutral. And based on that, I'm going to do my utmost best, because all I have is Biafra. I have nothing else. No matter how wealthy you are in another man's country, it's not your father's land. And this is all we have. And we are Biafrans, the United States of Biafra. And that is what I'm going there to represent. Thank you once again for the opportunity. Thanks.
Thank you so much, our sister, our elder state person, our lady, for this comment. Mr. Stella, did you hear her?
No, Stella wasn't hearing her. We're going to address Stella.
Okay. All right.
No, I didn't hear her.
Okay. Stella, she is trying to say that she's not of the opinion of this kind of division in the name of I support this, person, I support this group. No, that she has been neutral. She has been neutral. All right. I don't know, but that notion, I think we need to nullify that notion that this group is for this group is for this group. I just believe that we are all fighting ignorantly until we read the charter and see what the charter said about the constitutional authority and how to transition power from the COS and the rest. So until the delegates will be able to, get into them and educate these our politicians. Of course, I call them politicians. That's who they are. Educate these our politicians, these our public office holders on what our charter said about power, all right, and what what Biafrans want to happen with immediate effect, right? These 15 men delegates are going to deliver. Trust me. So before we go to Clara Dames, Dr. David Nana wanted to speak, but where Rage and Fury took that position. Dr. David Nana, please make your submission while we go to our sister, Clara Dames. Thank you, Doctor.
I've been here. I have not
Namdi,
spoken,
hold on.
please.
Hold on. You will speak. Just hold on. I know you're here. I know you're here. Just hold on. Doctor, please pick up the microphone and address Biafrans.
Thank you, Tech Guy. My fellow delegates, wonderful people and lovers of freedom. All of us are working towards one goal: stability of our government, and as well to make sure that the laid-down procedures as enshrined in the Biafran Charter is followed to the latter. So in my own opinion, I will make sure that I contribute my own quota to make sure that the warring factions or all this problem that we have in the social media, we have to bring it to a final stop. And I will make sure that with the power invested upon me by Biafrans selecting me as one of the delegates, I will not take any side, irrespective of the fact that already I have a superior argument that I wanted to use as a ground to ask my questions. And I believe this is what is propelling me, and this is actually why the Biafran people want to know the truth, and they want me to stand on the truth. And I promise the Biafran people that I always stand on the truth, irrespective of whose house is God, and make sure that peace returns to the government. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Thank you so much, Doctor. Thank you so much. We know what you're capable of doing, and that's why Biafrans have given you this mandate. And we know that this thing will be resolved with immediate effect. This embarrassment is becoming unbearable. Thank you so much. We know what you're capable of doing, and Biafrans believe in you. Sister Stella, you want to say something before I will go?
Yeah, thank you. Can we also tag Arinze? Arinze, we need to at least hear him speak a bit. Can somebody tag Arinze somewhere, please? And another person is Biafra Unite. If we can tag him and let him come up here and just say hello to us, that would be nice.
And again, Eunice, we also want to hear from Eunice.
And then Eunice, yes.
All right.
And Eunice is around. Eunice, pick the mic.
Okay, my brother Namdi, please pick up the mic and make it briefly before I go to our sister Clara Dems, one of our delegates. She has been here, and I want her to speak. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, my brethren, for organizing this. I am so happy, to to know that even there is a committee that are going to see into this issue. I was in a space last night. I think I can remember our brother Americano who brought the issue of the issue of charter. So I was so happy. It's true that some of us have taken sides as I'm listening. It's good to take sides. But please, I would beg every one of us, whether you have taken sides or not, if you want this Biafra as I have wanted it, please, when you go there to find out the truth, please, for the sake of Biafra, for the sake of our nation, let your emotion and your side die. Find out the truth. Please, I am begging you in the name of Mazana the Simon. I am begging you because of the over 3 million starved children that died 67 to 69. I beg you in the name of anything that you serve, please seek for the truth and stand on the truth. I am begging you, please, for the sake of our suffering. I have listened, I have seen that Biafrans are sold out to go home. We are tired in being in America, clocking in and clocking out without any rest. I am young. Yes, I'm not 60. I'm not even 50. I am in my late 40s. But I am tired to go home. I told my kids, my little kids, if I don't go home 60 years, I'm not going home. Bury me here. Because I want to go and the little thing I have gotten in this country, I want to go and use it to benefit my land. Not when I am 90. Therefore, please, for the sake of this tiredness of some of us and our fathers, look at some of our mothers who went to Finland. Some of them were in the wheelchair. Some of them are old enough to be benefiting from their own government. For the sake of these helpless women and men, for the sake of our fathers who fought and still fighting today, please, when you go there, let your emotion die and let your sight die. Find the truth so that we'll move forward. But what is happening now, did I expected it? I do expected it. I did, to be frank. Please, I am begging you, when you go there, find the truth. I am drawing my curtain here. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You spoke so emotionally. Obviously, your words touched me a lot. And I really appreciate your submission. My children don't speak Igbo. They don't speak Igbo. I'm being honest with you, this is an abomination. And this is what Nigeria have done to us. While we have our education in the UK, we are supposed to return back to Nigeria. But unfortunately, we follow other people's who have come to study to make their country better. Where I am, if you work, the government almost collects 60% when 40% belong to you. They don't care. So, and this has been happening. You can't save money. A lot of tragic things that I believe if we are to be in Biafra, these things shouldn't have been happening. I am in my late 30s, and I must be honest with you, Obi Adromma, my brother, Obi Adromma. And we cannot sit down and watch people, trying to manipulate our emotions in the name of serving Biafra. That is why these delegates is very necessary that Biafrans have voted for them. None of them selected themselves. All of them, all the 15 of them, we voted for them. There are people whom Biafrans selected and we voted against them and they were not selected. They were here. Most of them are cabinet members. We don't look face when we are looking for justice, because there can never be peace without justice, right? So thank you so much, Namdi. I really appreciate your comments. Thank you.
Thank
So,
you.
Sister Stella, you want to say something before we go to our sister Clara James?
Yes, and I wanted to appreciate the last speaker that they will give we also need to find out the truth, and we also let them give them solution. You understand? Because they can't give themselves the solution. So the delegates are supposed to give them, give them also solution. As they are finding the truth, the problem they have within them, they should also give them solution.
Yeah,
Thank you.
of course. The delegates are going with charter. The charter is the base. The solution is the charter. They will read the charter and say, okay, this is what charter said about this. Okay, you, Stella, you are wrong. You have gone against the charter. And it's not supposed to be like that. Why? And you now start explaining your own side. We will now say, according to the charter, this is what you are supposed to do. Right? And you, after defending yourself, it now left for the delegate to say, okay, this thing have to stop now. This is what you're going to do, and you're going to do it. And for you, because abuse of power or very desperate because you want a position, we don't want to tolerate it. We are running away from zoo, and some people still have this zoo mentality. That is what we want to trash. The worst thing that will happen to you is when the delegate invite you and you refuse to come. I am going to let me not lay physical threat on you until that time. All right, because we have had enough of this embarrassment. All right, Stanley, say something before our sister pick up the microphone, please.
Okay, okay, thank you very much. I just want to also talk to our delegates and also fellow Biafrans that are here. I want you people to know that the issue of the change of government and all that we are hearing and all that is not actually the major problem. I'm just trying to urge the delegates, when they get there, they should first of all find out the issue between these two persons are having prior the convention. They are not in good terms ever since, even when PM is still here. If we don't resolve matters from the root of it, they might still reconcile and still bear grudges for each other. And as long as they are bearing grudges for each other, they will never work together. So instead of us jumping into the middle, we should start from the beginning. They are having quarrel before, even when PM is here. I mean the COS and the finance minister, they are having quarrel clear before even this whole thing started, even before the convention. And if we don't start there to make sure that they are in love with themselves, whatever quarrel they're having when PM was here, we should touch that part and make sure they reconcile and put away their differences first. That way, both of their hearts will be cleared of grudges, because past grudges will contribute to not being able to resolve this issue. Because when you're busy talking about the present situation of the government, these two parties are busy nursing grudges of the past. So if our delegates will go there and try to find out what brought quarrel between both of you in the very first place, and try to resolve that quarrel first before coming down to the issue and the ones that will resolve with using the charter, because I know there's a quarrel that exists. Thank you.
Anybody speaking?
Is David, you're
Yes.
raising up your hand. Can you speak? Speak.
Yes, I'm just like what Stanley just said now. You see, the delegates or the delegation to resolve this issue are concerned about what involves the governance of the United States of Biafra. What if they have their own personal conflict or personal issues? Are we going to dabble into their personal lives? I think our modus operandi should focus mainly on the governance at what relates to the governance as it affects the Biafran people and the Biafran government, more importantly than their personal life, because we may not know, it may be outside the United States of Biafra. I mean, their misunderstanding. Thank you.
Yeah, you have a, thank you very much for that. In that case, we should focus on the concerns or the government concerns and not their private lives. I think that's a good one. I just don't want hindrances, you know. Yes, but all the same, we should implement what is on the charter. Thank you very much. Stella, please, can you bring the... Okay, tech guy is here already.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you, David.
I wanted to chip in there before Clara didn't go ahead. We don't care the emotions. We don't care what you have in mind against anybody. We don't care. What the delegates are supposed to do there is to interpret the charter. That's number one. Number two, educate them on the emotions of the Biafrans, the Biafran people who have delegated and sent them on this mission. Educate them on the charter and also convey the message, the painful message of Biafrans to them and tell them, okay, the reason why we are here to resolve this thing is not because you are a good person. Of course, sometimes in politics, you vote somebody. It's not because you like the attitude of that person, but because you know this person is capable of doing this capable of doing this. Some of us voted Chimaroke in those days, Chimaroke Naman in Enugu. All right. Not because he came from our side, but because we know that or somebody in our zone came. He liked, he liked bringing things home. All right. We know he's a criminal. We know, but we decided, okay, let's hide this criminality of his, but let's focus on, the things he's going to bring on people. So hide your emotion, hide personal beef you have with. I myself personally, I have beef with some of them because of the way they do things. But that's not what Biafrans are looking for. Biafrans want solution to this madness, and that's it. We are going to read chapter. That chapter is going to be the basis of the reconciliation. All right. I think I made you clear, Stanley, right? You understand what?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course, 100%.
Okay.
Yes.
Our sister Clara Davis, please, you have the mic. Thanks.
Thank you, the tech guy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Stanley. Thank you, Sister Stella, and every Biafran here. I greet everybody. I thank everybody, and I thank you for the privilege that is being given to me. My understanding of the charter is that the charter is what binds us together. So, the 40 United States of Biafra, this charter, it's what binds everybody together. And I hope and I pray that our goals and aims of this particular project or meeting that we're going to have will be fulfilled. And like the slogan of the convention, we says never again. That is the slogan we took out of that convention. So we will be in a position to say never again will such things happen. So on that promise, the Constitution of the United States of Biafra and the Armed Code of Biafra says peace, unity, equity, and progress. And I believe that is what is going to be achieved. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Thank you so much, our sister Clara Dames. We appreciate your efforts. We appreciate your resoluteness. We appreciate your steadfastness. We appreciate your love for Biafra. And we also appreciate this consent. All right. So we have another speaker who is also a delegate in the name of Eunice, our sister, our beloved sister. Please, Eunice, if you are a chance now, please, you have the mic.
Hi, good morning. Hello, good morning. Thank you for giving me the mic. I'm actually joining not up to 10 minutes, so I'm trying to get the onus of this, what is being discussed, and I'm trying to put everything together, getting to know that there's a delegate that's been selected just for peace to, prevail, and that is all I stand for. at the moment, even though okay, yeah, that's all we want, peace, and go, by the constitution. That is the principle whereby we're going to do things this time around. Please, I have to come back and listen more so I will know exactly what to say and what not to say, because I wanted to come in an offensive form, but I see that everywhere is calm. I'm telling you, I wanted to come screaming and yelling, but let me just, calm down and listen. Then I will
So don't go
come
away.
back
Tech guy,
again.
please, can you give her in brief of why she's here, why we nominated her?
Yes. My sister, thank you so much.
Nominated Ekwa.
Eunice, please mute. Just listen. Okay. At first place, I was not, I did not vote for you. Stanley did. Stanley and Stella. You know why? Because I know you are a woman of fire. You know, you're fire too much. So, and I see the way things are going now. Yeah, let me give you brief background of what we are doing
Tech
here.
guy, if you call Eunice fire, what do you call Clara Dims?
No, Clara Dim
That
is
that too
Clara
too
Dim
fire, sir.
is atomic bomb. Atomic bomb. So we know everybody, we know how the love for Biafra is aggravating everybody. So in a nutshell, let me just give you breakdown. What we are doing here is that Biafrans are getting depressed. We have been receiving call from the homeland ever since you guys returned from Helsinki, from the Finland. We were happy. Things are moving well. We are celebrating our new nation, USB, and we are happy. And all of a sudden, something happened along the line. We started seeing memos. We started seeing, in kind of disagreements. We saw some people has been suspended. We saw some people are not happy. We started asking questions. It was through questions. We saw even some people, Chiamaka Jere, making videos and making some kind of comments that we feel if Biafra has been established, as a nation, it is, it's an offense. It's an offense to disobey the arm of government and all that. We started seeing some of these things, and we were confused. People were panicking and calling Tech Guy. I hope there is no
And
problem.
your Ramasa.
Yes, Adadioram. I hope there is no problem. I hope there is no this. I hope so. We now started seeing spaces open. Now, the first space I joined was the day our minister, our chief of staff, in the name of Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, opened space, and she explained her own side of story. And I tried to, access microphone because I have a lot of questions for her, and unfortunately, mic was not given to me. I was angry as a
Sorry,
concerned
that guy.
citizen of Biafra.
Sorry,
Yeah.
no, that guy. I know about all this. I knew when you were talking
Okay.
about when you
Okay.
wanted to
Okay.
ask
Let me make
questions
it
and
brief.
how
Let me make
she
it
was
brief.
restricting people from asking. Even Dr. David
No,
and
no,
Nana
no.
wanted to ask. So I just where we stopped was
Okay.
like when
Okay. Let me
yesterday
just
when you
make it.
spoke and you said you wanted us to
Eunice,
Yeah,
have a
if
group.
you don't listen, you won't get what we are
Let's
saying.
make it.
Just
Let me
yeah,
make it
Tech,
brief.
just go straight to the point. Just
Uh-huh.
but
yeah.
go
So
straight to the point. That's what
now
Eunice wants.
it all happened yesterday. Let me go straight to the point now. It all happened yesterday. Yesterday, I was in a space and I was feeling devastated on how we were insulting each other and all that. Today, again, this morning in Biafran time, it was around 7 a.m. I opened the space, I opened my Twitter, and I saw Ronnie and one other guy exchanging word in a very, very, very bad manner. And I texted Master K. I said, why is it that we don't have solution to problems? Every time we open space, a house divided by itself can never stand. What is the meaning of all this nonsense? And I texted her. I said, make me a co-host in that space. I have a solution to this madness. And he laughed. He was like, okay. He brought me in and then made me a co-host. And I pick up microphone. I said, hello, Biafrans. Right now, I am tired of listening to insults. I am tired, just the way everybody is tired. I am tired of being, just be like, make ground open, make I enter. I am tired. Now, the solution to this thing is that Biafrans who are here, if you know you love Biafra, if you know you love what Mazi Simon Ekpa stood for, if you know you love this government, I want you to vote. Bring out a candidate.